All right. Hello and welcome, everybody. I'm just making some final movements, which include moving this microphone. Sorry if you can hear that. So just making some final adjustments there, and then we are going to be getting started. Are proxy decks allowed? Yes. Although we would really prefer if you have nice proxies, though. So if you got like a nice Mana Crypt proxy or whatever, that's totally fair game. But if you just wrote Mana Crypt on a mountain or something, preferably they'd be more recognizable. That's basically our restrictions there. If you've invested the minimum $2 or whatever it is to get a nice looking proxy, absolutely totally fine. Otherwise, we would prefer more noticeable, readable cards. Printed but black and white. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. In my fucking head, no Discord notification. Para, I just saw it go up though. I just saw the notification go up. Yeah, but 10 minutes late? I mean, that's just how long the bot takes. Yeah, that's usually why like there's a tail on to getting up in here. Regardless, let us see if Hippie is ready.
Oh, where to put his diaries?
Yo, what's up, Hippie?
Hey, what's up, bros? How you doing, bud?
Doing good. Getting started.
Doing good.
Oh, I need to move my
Nice.
stream deck so I can view things. Alright, here we go. Boop.
Doing a few deck edits while I've been chilling, so.
Very nice. And then, do we have two others already, or no?
Not yet. Slip doesn't come home till, well, technically, well, she doesn't get off work till like 15 minutes ago, so she won't be home for like another half hour.
Ah, okay.
And then, yeah, Sauce is out, so.
Okay, well.
Usual held spots are open.
Okay, rad. So I know Blaze was looking to play, and looks like Paradox is also ready to go. So Blaze and Paradox, you both can just jump in here if you are watching one of the streams.
Yes. All right. So I'm trying out the two. Well, I'm trying out the two new like dragonish things.
All right.
Though Magda's not going to do much. I'm thinking about it honestly, just because I don't have a lot of dwarves, so I don't get a lot of treasure tokens.
Oh yeah. The dwarves are pretty hard to get. Did you see one of the old reserve list dwarves is like $60 now, and it was $1?
Yeah, I mean, it's just for literally because that card exists. It's like, well, now I can tap this dwarf and it does something.
Yeah.
It's like, why? It's still awful.
Oh man.
It sucks at
Blood
dwarves.
Rager, I think that's the one.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it kind of sucks that dwarves haven't really gotten a lot of love.
Yeah, I
one of
suspect
those.
they'll get more though.
Yeah, they're just one of those types that kind of get like sporadic, like little spritz of here's a card for you.
Yeah, and they're mostly having to run changelings.
Yeah, it's like Scarecrow tribal.
Yeah.
One day we'll be able to do it. You know, we have commanders for it, but you know, could fuck ourselves, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I
don't have a good setup for my camera. I do have a way to set things up digitally. I have a video on that that is available in the Discord, or I think there's a command for it in chat as well.
I should make sure to pull up stream because I forgot to do that.
You inspired me to buy some Pokemon cards when I went to Walmart today. Hell yeah.
You excited to spiral some time?
I'm muting for a second.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a box of Time Spiral from one of the local stores around here, just so I can get the Lotus Boom promo.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're getting the. Is it a Lotus Bloom promo?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, the old border foil Lotus Bloom is the promo for the set, but you can get the non-old border from the regular packs, I believe it is.
Can I just get non-foil?
Yeah, well, I think that'd be the regular pack.
I know. I'm just like, can I just get a not foil one? That'd be great.
Bro,
You know, thing of that, I'm actually not gonna put Magda in here. I'm just gonna put Hunted Dragon in.
Bros, we just
Is that
join
reason?
the voice chat or hang out and waiting to play or what? Yeah, just jump on the voice chat if you're ready to go, and then you
Yeah,
can jump
if-
into the spell table. It's pinned in the general.
Yeah. So if you are looking to play with us, yeah, welcome to top in as long as we've okayed you to enter. If
Right.
you're looking to play a game, just join one of the tables. People will join you. Like, you'll get games. Trust me.
Lotus Bloom is the suspended
actually-
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's actually like in a casual deck, Lotus Bloom is very, very powerful. Like it's never gonna see like CEDH play or anything like that. But like if you're playing like a casual grindy like Muldrotha, it'll come in handy.
Yeah. Casual grinding Muldrotha. What the fuck?
I mean that's like a normal Muldrotha list. I don't know what
I've never run into a casual Muldrotha though, so
Oh man, I think I've only ever run into one actually competitive Muldrotha.
I wonder if this is like competitive, but like it was definitely not like, you know, our kind of chill casual. It's part of the reason why I had to build better decks.
Yeah.
Because I used to just run decks like Grathama all the time, where it's just I'm just dicking around.
Oh yeah.
But there came a point where it was just like I got to a point where it was like, okay, well I should probably make decks that, you know, actually do something. So I started building decks. I didn't, you know, again, I don't do different combos, but I have decks that compete, and I compete with CDH decks, and I'm happy with that. Because it's just CDH players. It's funny playing against CDH players because they're so used to a specific meta. Is I can drop a card that is out of like most people are like, oh okay, yeah, I saw that in the set, and CDH people's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Well,
It's like, they don't
it
look at this-
depends. Because there's some CEDH decks where if you play them at a normal table, they just die.
Yeah,
But like any proactive CEDH deck, like if I was like, oh, I'm gonna play my first sliver list, then like 90+% of the time I'm going off on turn 2 because I'm not worried about you guys having Force of Will in your hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll just be like, cast my deck infinite times. Would you guys like to go to the next game where I will absolutely see this combo by turn 3? Turn 1 Noble Hierarch, turn 2 Food Chain, sack the Noble Hierarch, fucking play Mana Crypt, tap it, squee, sack squee, infinite mana, cast my whole deck.
Yeah.
You know, as you do.
Yeah, just normal
Yeah,
things.
exactly, as you do.
Casual CDH things.
Yeah. It's like literally the reason why it's like the reason CEDH is a separate like thing is because of the
Yeah.
proactive decks. The grindy
Yeah.
stacks decks can totally just die to plenty of the things that are like going on in normal Commander, but like the
Yeah.
proactive decks, like you have to be playing Force of Will, Force of Negation, Pact of Negation, like to even get outs to a lot of the shit,
Yeah.
while also trying to win
Yeah.
yourself.
Do I put Dream Devourer in Rakdos? That's a question.
Dream Devourer seems pretty good. Depends on like what your CMC is, I think.
Demons.
So probably yes.
Yeah,
then.
probably that goes in then.
Also, don't want anything on the way home. Do you want to just? I mean, we had to get pizza yesterday because of my brother, but do you want to just grab food on the way home? But I hate
FTK
to say
Godo cannot unsee. Oh yeah, turn 1 FTK Godo. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that dumb thing.
Yeah.
Easy fun time.
Jessica's Will, draw 3 cards. Like, or
So,
add 7
Kodama
mana.
Galanra or Cathro?
Ooh, those
Stompy Green or Big Graveyard Voltron?
I should never get a say in this. I have every deck.
I'm
I'm
playing.
just asking which
I'm playing Elf Tribal.
this one.
So
Yeah.
I haven't picked a deck yet, but still editing right now. So
wait, what were the options again?
Galanra and Kodama or Cathro?
What is Gil? Oh,
She's one of the uncommon
Galandra,
partners.
Caller of Wirewood, is a partner. 3 mana for a 1/2. Tap, add green. When you spend this mana to cast a spell with CMC 6 or greater, draw a card.
what's the other part of that deck?
Kodama of the East Tree.
Oh, of the East Tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Both good cards, turns out.
Yep.
It's mostly just play big stompy green things and
Yeah.
punch dudes a lot.
Can someone explain to me the best way to build a commander deck? Find a legendary creature, or in the case of partners, 2 legendary creatures, or the few planeswalkers that are allowed, that you want to be your commander because they look cool. And then, if you need help, look at what other people have built with those commanders, and then just try and get some ideas for where you want to go with it. Also, just
Honestly,
ask for advice.
I would be even more vague. Find a card that you think, what the fuck is this? I want to build this.
Yeah.
And
I like
then
that approach.
then see if
Or a
there's
combo.
commanders, or at least a commander color that works for that card, and build that deck.
Yeah,
Again, I built my mono white around Crusade.
nice.
I saw
If you're
Crusader, like,
even
cool.
lazier than doing that, then the answer is go to EDH Rec, go to themes, and look for something that sounds fun.
Yeah, that's a good way
That's
too.
really
And then
well.
also the precons that they've been releasing have been very good. So
Yep.
Yeah.
picking up
That's
any-
basically what
Crazy.
yeah, if you pick up any of the recent $20 precons that are not the Boros one, you're set.
Oof.
Okay, I mean,
For-
again, he's functional. He needs a little bit more love than the
Right, yeah.
others.
Yeah.
He himself is solid with the idea of the deck. The deck just doesn't play along that idea as much as it should.
Yeah, I just feel like you can get, if you're going for those types of Boros, that you have the commander that you should build instead on your table right now, Hippie.
Which one? Oh, Cole?
Yeah, Cole right there. Boom, there he is.
Yeah.
I mean, but Cole doesn't give you card draw. Waylon,
I mean-
does give you card draw for every enchantment and equipment on him, which is something Boros doesn't get a lot of.
Yeah, but I think he's better in the 99 for that. to be
I
honest.
agree.
Yeah.
For-
I don't know.
Really,
I-
like great 99, but I think as a commander, there's just despite Boros being
Also,
a meme,
what's
there's actually a lot of
Waylon-
really good Boros commanders.
Oh yeah, for
what's
sure.
Waylon's CMC again?
Drizella is a really dumb commander card.
I think he's 4 or 5.
Is he 4 or 5? Okay, if he's
Yeah.
4 or 5, it's a little rougher.
Yeah, if he was
a 3 drop.
I think he's 4 or 5. If he's 3, it's okay. But
If he's a
it's
3
silly.
drop, I'd much harder push for fix the deck, don't fix the commander.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's always play whatever commander you want. But I think as a starting point, I always suggest someone pick a commander that's a little
I will be
tougher
right
or that they
back.
really love. And I think in a precon, most of the commanders are strong, but that's an outlier to the strength level you usually see.
Oh yeah, Wylith is 3 CMC. He's one,
Easily,
one red, one white.
yeah, easily
Okay.
arguable. Just fix the deck.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
fix
fair.
him.
That's fair.
Also,
And to be
apparently,
fair, starting with Trample on your Voltron commander is pretty nice.
yes, no, that's part of the reason why it's really good. And yeah, I mean, at that point, you then get things like Cole and stuff to back him up. And
Yeah.
honestly, I always build a deck with at least 1 or 2 alternate commanders I can just swap out and take the place of the
Yeah.
first.
Oh, Ark says just
That's-
wait.
that's
Strixhaven
what
is in a
my,
month, and we'll get both an entire new set of legendaries and 5 commander decks. That's also true. Also,
Yeah.
you have to think about the theming of Strixhaven as well. Strixhaven is going to be a fucking witchcraft school of wizardry. So if you have any,
Harry Potter, the magic
if
set.
you like Harry Potter but no longer interact with it for various reasons, this might be a good opportunity to get a commander deck.
You know, I will say the amount of people making the Harry Potter reference actually kind of bothers me because there's other magic themes
Oh sure,
in series that do a relative similar thing,
yeah.
but aren't Harry Potter. And as someone who doesn't like Harry Potter, I much prefer those other fucking
I mean,
Well-
magical
well,
worlds.
most people just go for whatever the single most popular one is, right?
I know. I'm
Harry Potter is probably one
I'm
of
a
the-
grumpy. You need to understand. I'm a grumpy old man who doesn't like what's popular. So,
Oh, Exile wants to do
You're a
Eldrazi.
grumpy old hippie.
Yes, the Eldrazi homies.
I mean,
Kozilek the Great Distortion
Well.
is your boy. You can't build
Wow.
Eon's Torn, it's banned, but I'd tell you that one if it wasn't.
It's fine. He just won't play these tables. They just won't play these tables.
If you want a really fun
Mature.
colorless commander that isn't an Eldrazi, Traxos, I actually really like. Traxos
Hope of Gearpor. Hope of
Gearpor
Gearpor
is hilarious and
stupid.
very rude, but
You want an actually really easy deck to build? Hope of Gearpor Voltron is so easy.
Fair.
like
Here's my one-drop commander.
Traxos is like really fun though, because it just does a lot of like really silly artifact shenanigans. Just Traxos artifacts is great.
Yeah.
Para,
Artifact decks are expensive though, so
Para says
I'd
eventually
argue
they'll give me an
otherwise.
Emrakul that isn't banned on
Yeah,
site. Promised
depends.
End is not banned, and you can make it your commander, Para.
yeah. And Promised End is still like pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's a very threatening card. It's not great over webcam games though, I will say, just because you have to take someone else's turn
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
It's kind of how that be.
Yeah.
I don't know what to take out for Dream Devourer. Because I'm definitely running Burning Rune Demon, and
Well, what's your land
I'm
count?
literally. Huh?
What's your land count?
I don't know. I don't remember.
If it-
30, 35, somewhere around there.
If it's like 36 or so, you could probably drop a land for it, just because it helps you cast things at cheaper mana
Yeah.
costs.
Well, I mean, that's literally what my commander does.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's another way.
Yeah, it allows me to foretell it. Can I? Oh, just hand. I can't foretell my commander. Fuck.
That would
Yeah,
actually be
unfortunately.
kind of interesting if like they had a commander that's like Commander Fortel, kind of like they did Commander Ninjutsu.
That should be ready to go.
You could actually probably make it super busted if you had a commander that had Eminence. Your cards have Foretell. You could probably do some busted shit with that way.
That would be
And that's
really
that's why
broken.
they don't redo Eminence, though.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they're never doing that.
Made one of the most broken cards in the entirety of the format in Edgar Markov.
Yeah.
Edgar
Oh,
Markov
so you
is a
said
fair
Kozilek
balanced
Right.
magic card.
You said Kozilek Right, Butcher of Truth. Butcher of Truth and Great Distortion are both excellent cards.
Both of them are great.
Yes.
They're both fantastic. Either way you go, you're going to be pretty happy with it. I'm going to say.
One of them, I think, is actually not super expensive either. I think it's like 10 or 15 bucks.
Yeah, that's Distortion.
Yeah.
Distortion is the cheaper one.
Yeah, I'm literally running Carter, literally just 'cause I got his fucking alt art and it's metal as fuck.
That's fair.
Carter looks super rad. I really like his. I like both of his arts actually.
Yeah, both of those are cool. I think his alt art is super awesome.
Hmm.
But I'm just gonna not put Dream Devourer in for now, and we'll see how Carter works, and maybe I'll just take him out.
Figure it out.
Fair.
By the way, if anybody is questioning about the like the precons, this deck is basically the precon with a couple extra cards that I had lying around that I threw in there.
Nice.
Yeah, and the precons are
Uh,
generally just really
is-
solid.
Oh yeah, I literally
I'm
had. So
waiting for the rest of my cards.
if anyone is getting that elf deck and wants advice for a card to add to it, I just pulled it out of a pack. Add a Wild Growth to that deck, and it makes it way better
Mhm.
when you draw this card.
As it turns
Uh,
out.
The Pharaoh Rogue Commander was the fucking blue black rogue precon that came out. That deck is stupid out of the box.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh,
Yeah,
I was
that
like, are they still selling this for $20? Like
Yeah,
this is a.
Yeah. like that
Like,
deck is
it's
runs so
insane.
smoothly. Like the
Speaking
only
of-
thing again is just fix the land base because it does have a
Yeah.
bunch of tap land, but like
Yeah.
even with it, it's not bad at all.
We talked too much
Yeah.
about Eldrazi. I have to play my Kozilek list now. 1 second.
The
I thought we were gonna have fun.
even the commander that you get in that is a good commander. Like Anwan is a
Oh
very
yeah,
good.
he's dumb.
Yeah, it's super dumb. I
Speaking
considered
of,
buying that, but then I was like, well, I kind of want to build an elves deck.
Precon commanders. I'm actually going to run Cathrol because Cathrol also has a precon that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot he.
I actually did not like him.
Hippie, you know as well
I-
as I do that this card is this deck is just colorless cards go burr.
I know that's why I don't like it. It's
That's why I don't.
I actually like Cathrol, but I'm also a big fan of like Abzan, just kind of as a color combo and like general
I love
Abzan things.
One of my favorite decks is Abzan. The base deck for Catho just did not impress me, and so I just couldn't be bothered with the commander.
Fair enough.
I know building it differently, the deck would probably be really, really solid because
This deck I have is, since I'm like obsessed with turbo budget decks because I'm a weirdo. So for anyone out there who thinks you can't play Magic on a budget, both of the decks I own are like under $50.
I mean, you're
$30,
talking
$40.
you're talking to the king of budget decks.
So yeah, I love turbo budget stuff. But yeah, this is like a budget Cathrall deck, and it's just keyword soup dot deck pretty
Nice.
much.
Yeah,
I've got Feather, which I built for $25, and I've got a group hug deck that I think was 25 as well whenever I built it.
No one's gonna beat my $9 for slow bed.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I built slow bed on $9, and I love him. He's gone up in price literally because I pulled an Ugin out of a box and put it in, just because he's colorless.
Oh yeah.
I should actually put Ugin in Hope, but
Oh, there's plenty of cards I should have in this, like Forsaken Monument and stuff, and all these new cards should be in this deck, but this deck was built ages ago.
I'm hoping I pull one on Chroma's Memorial from Time Trial. This is literally like
Valid.
the only card I actually want from the set.
I think that card's not even in here. Didn't that thing like tank in price though? You could probably buy the single for a reasonable price.
I mean, it may have recently. It was not when Time Travel was announced.
Oh, definitely not.
Cool. Let's see.
One land, huh? That's what you're gonna do for me?
Chroma's Memorial. Let's do 2013. Nah, still $34.
Ooh.
Memorial.
Memorial is pretty
Yeah.
pricey.
It's been printed. It's been printed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's got the Time Travel remaster. It's printed 5 times. It is still $30.
Still $30. Yeah.
Is this Livdrazi Monstrosity allows the commander? The test cards are not legal outside of the draft format from the convention only mystery boosters.
Yeah. So yes and no. In a casual sitting, if you talk to the people you are playing with, then obviously if they okay it, you can play it.
Yeah, there's someone who's played like the Grimlock deck on Commander Night.
Yeah. Again,
That's like not a technically legal card because it's silver border.
Silver border. I mean, I run a silver border card in my Daxos deck, and I've never had anyone complain.
We're gonna take a mulligan. I've got one land. I've got one land. I'm gonna take one.
I should not, even though I have plenty of land in this hand, I should not take this just because the cards in it, like the other cards in it, aren't very like good just by themselves.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Let me go ahead and
Yeah, well,
If I don't have enough mana in my opening hand to cast an Arcane Signet, I don't want it.
that's completely different. I'm gonna take a mulligan actually.
I think I'll keep this.
Just because it's an elf deck, I should be playing something turn 1, and I had nothing in my hand that's a turn 1 play.
That's fair.
Turn 1 plays. What are those?
Yeah, what's turn 1?
My Cathrall deck does not understand.
I'm an Eldrazi list. What do you mean?
Llanowar Elves.
Land. Yes, playing a land on
this
turn 1.
hand
You're
is
right.
much more reasonable. Sure.
I definitely need a lot more card draw in this deck, most likely. I don't actually have nearly as much as I probably need.
Same, but I'm a colorless deck.
That's fair.
What I love to
am
see
not.
is I love seeing the Discord active. People are like, yeah, I'll play a game. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Is Ulamog
Yeah,
banned?
but-
No Ulamogs are banned in Commander.
Yeah.
I actually don't think an Ulamog is banned in any format.
No, Ulamog is not banned in any format.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
wild because that card's good.
Yep.
All right, let me
Emrakul
randomize.
Yeah. Eon's Torn, notably legal and modern. I cast that motherfucker against Azorius control players. Ooh, anger every time.
Yeah, only Emrakul is banned.
Do you think they could unban Emrakul in Commander?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Under no
No.
circumstances.
Zero chance of that happening.
I will play get Eon's Torn out deck. I swear to God.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It'll be
actually.
miserable for anyone involved.
I mean,
Except
it's
me.
miserable for like some people already, isn't
Yeah.
it? With like fucking the Tybalt's trickery stuff that was happening.
You know, that's fair. That's still happening.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
It's just in
but
Legacy
they banned it. They banned it in standard. No, I thought they banned it in Legacy too.
now. It's banned in Modern. It's not banned in Legacy, and it's still around in Standard, but Emrakul's not there, so a little less
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, Power Creep would have to overpower Emrakul for Emrakul to get unbanned.
Yeah.
Now,
Uh,
I know this is probably going to be a unpopular opinion, but I am very sad that they banned Oko in Legacy because I was planning on playing Snowco in picking up that deck
I
in
mean,
Legacy.
I don't care. I don't play Legacy.
There are formats other than EDH.
Right?
It's true.
No ban list matters to me, but EDH.
Yep. All right, so I'll go ahead and start us off then. So draw for turn.
And I'll keep this in.
Sidestep, Citadel tapped, and that's turn.
Draw. Guildgate pass.
Okay. Draw. Forest pass.
Wow. Oh, that's a good card. We're gonna go Scavenger Grounds. Tap it, play a bobble, and pass.
Stifle.
No.
That's another card that needs a fucking reprint.
Yeah, they need to reprint
Wait
this
for
card
a
into the
bobble? Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
It is
Like
that card right now is more expensive than Soul Ring.
And I want.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I really want to make this really well known. This card sucks ass. This card
It's
is like
not-
really
it's
bad.
a
It's
gr-
only
it's a
good for
great
hyper
card.
casual. Well, it
yeah,
eats
it's a good
so much mana.
budget card,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
but
it
it's
should
no
be.
longer budget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
At the point
that's
where
the
this card
problem.
becomes like $2, it's not worth playing.
That's true.
How much is ball?
Completely true.
Oh, is it my turn? So,
Yeah, no worries.
all right, let's throw down Rugged Highlands. I gain a life. Pass.
Okay. Draw.
Uh,
Swamp. Uh,
Wayfarer's Bauble from Commander
Pass.
2013 is almost $4.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that's outrageous.
Fucking
Yeah.
Untap him. Bravo.
In fact, it's almost double the price of a fucking Soul Ring. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
that's dumb. All right, Rogue's Passage. I'll crack a bobble.
as
And then I'll
soon
pass.
as it goes over $5, if it goes over $5, somebody should personally march down to Wizards of the Coast and force them to reprint it.
I mean, fucking
Well,
Mitch
like-
from Command
Commander's
Quarters
Quarters, yeah.
would end up doing it.
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen if they put it in standard? Just put it in the standard
Planes.
set and print it to death.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much.
Yeah.
There's no
They can
reason.
they can definitely put that in standard.
Yeah, what are you
I
gonna
will say
turn
that.
1 bobble, turn 2 crack the bobble, turn 3 die to aggro? That's what happens. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what.
What are we doing?
happens.
Get Gruul stomped.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
boy.
Hey,
I will
don't
play
call me
this
out like that.
Solemn Recruit for turn.
All I'm saying
Yeah,
is
pass.
cultivate is in standard right now. And
Yeah, I
this
mean,
this card is
that-
slow, worse
is that
cultivate.
Soul Ring in
Slow-
standard?
No.
they'll never print Soul Ring again in standard. It'll
Yeah,
get insta ban.
Yeah, no.
Also, cultivate being in standard absolutely blows my mind. Do you know
It-
how good that card
It's
is?
so good in standard right now. It's the standard deck I play.
Command
It's
Tower
so
standard. That's what
broken.
it is. That's what I'm thinking of.
So broken.
Which makes no sense.
Well, there's no commander, so it doesn't make any mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Makes no sense that it's fucking.
Yeah,
that
well,
it's,
it was for the brawl decks and for like the historic brawls and stuff.
Yeah.
How does a
Yeah.
colorless Ceaseless Hunger deck sound? So the thing I would warn you against for a colorless commander is you really want your colorless commander to say that it draws cards.
I mean, you're not wrong necessarily.
listen,
but,
listen.
That's
listen,
like
Traxos doesn't draw cards, but he's
Yeah.
also 4 mana for a 7/7.
right,
so-
exactly. Build whichever you'd like. But if your choices are the
Best.
Eldrazi that cost about the same that draw you cards, I would go with that.
Although
Fair enough.
Ceaseless Hunger Voltron sounds pretty memes. Just find a double strike item, start
Yeah.
killing people.
Yeah.
I am going to tap 3 and play Farhaven Elf. Whoa.
Nice.
And then I will search for a forest and pass.
The dream. Untap a draw card. Sure. That's like a good card.
These are
I'll
like tapped, right?
Play a Homeward Path, and then I'll tap 2 and play a Cheaty Boots. Then I'll tap 2 and play a Nim Deathmantle, and I'll pass.
All right.
What does Nim Deathmantle do?
I can pay 4 when a non-token creature is put into my graveyard, and then I can, or when a non-token creature is put into my graveyard, I can pay 4 and then return it with the Deathmantle attached to it, and it gets +2/+2 and is a zombie.
Yep. All right. Elfhame Palace tapped. And go ahead and tap 3. This Leyline Prowler.
Nice.
So who wants to get punched by a 2/2 with double strike?
I mean, I'm never into that,
Any
but
particular takers?
Yeah, I'm not into that, but I do
Rosalind's
have
the only
a
one who's
blocker.
open.
So
I mean
it's
that's a Farhaven elf.
2/2
That thing
with
has double strike.
So yeah.
Also, wait,
Dog.
Hippie, isn't that your commander? You won't block.
I mean, my commander just makes mana rock. Do you think I won't?
Yeah. I think you won't.
Yeah, I
I'm
think you
100%
won't. They'll
sure.
attack you. We'll find out. Let's put it to the test, Hippie.
As
Block it.
Sauce told me last
I'm
time.
red green. You think I give a fuck if my commander makes mana rocks?
You make more mana,
I
you
mean,
make a
that's
bigger
fine.
creature.
Bold of you to assume I wanted this thing to live anyway.
Oh, can I,
Well,
yeah, I will flip Xylo's screen. Sorry, I had not done that yet, everybody.
You get the mystical upside down Catherall. He's crawling on the ceiling.
Indeed.
Look out.
I should do that.
All
so
right,
yeah.
well, that's my turn.
Yeah, fuck off. Thinking I won't do things. when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it.
Fair.
Pay 3 Clothis. Okay. Look,
Card's
I got my
pretty
mana
good.
rock back.
Why don't you just play that as your commander? Why do you bother?
Hey, that's only
Because
a mana
Sabella's
rock if there are
green.
lands in the graveyard. Oh, that's
I don't
really
give a
good
fuck.
against Cathril.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of oofs.
And yeah, I will pass. Yeah, no, I like Sabella. Also, I have like 30 potential commanders in this deck.
That's fair.
I can switch this deck out with any of those commanders, and the effect of the deck will not change.
That's the tap.
This is just gruel to gruel.
Gruel hard or gruel home, my
Literally every time a new set comes out and there's gruel something, I'm like, okay, cool. Can this be a commander? Cool. Put it in the deck.
That seems correct.
Gruel commanders.deck.
Gruel like gruel.
I will tap 4 and play Beast Whisperer.
That card's insane.
And then I will pass.
As turns out.
Tap and draw.
Who'd have thought that drawing a card every time you play a creature card would be good?
Other cards that are
Yeah.
insane. I'm gonna play a Temple of the False Gods whenever I already have 4 other lands, which means this is a better Ancient Tomb, everybody. Yeah.
That's true. True.
And then I will tap for 3 and play
Thank
a Murder's
God.
card.
Thank God they printed that card to Oblivion.
Yeah. And then I'll just pass.
All right.
When you can't, however, use command tower in your deck and trade control of it with an opponent's land in standard.
All right. I'll play this Thriving Heath tapped and choose black.
Also, a thing that's like a really important note for you, Xylo, because you probably have no idea what this card does.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know what that does.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Most people don't know
I
what
know.
Scavenger Grounds does.
Scavenger Grounds is a very good card.
Yeah.
I actually don't
I'm
remember
very
what it does.
afraid of it.
So I can pay 2 and sack this, and it'll exile all graveyards. So if anyone's planning on filling their graveyard with half their deck, if I've got 3 mana up, it's a warning.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What if I plan to fill everyone's graveyards with all?
I'll exile them
Perfect.
Well,
because mine will. I'll
You would do
let the
that.
trigger resolve for my Eldrazi to shuffle my whole deck back, and then be like exile.
You've played against my blue black zombie deck at this point.
Oh yeah.
You see,
Literally
me playing Catherall deck, me no likey graveyard hate, so
Indeed.
me play Acidic Slime to destroy the Scavenger's Grounds.
This is a land.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, that's
Yeah,
that ooze.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Different.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
would you?
land.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm
Fine.
playing
I'll
Cathro,
tap
and if I
3 and
don't,
crack the
then,
Burnished
like,
Heart,
That's fair.
and then this will die. Then Burnished Heart is 2 basics, I think. Yeah, 2 basics.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were wondering why I do that, it's because my deck explodes if you use too much graveyard bait. So
Yeah.
that will be my turn.
Looks at Cathril with a Tormod's Crypt.
Yeah.
Hey bros, I'm exile land from your graveyard.
Okay.
Wow, what a coinkydink there.
Excellent. Now he can't
I get a
recur.
green mana.
No, I can't recur that in my color. I guess I think there's a Crucible in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's pay.
Always assume that people can recur anything that's there at any time.
That's fair.
It's the safe way to play.
Did you work a Forsaken Monument into that deck? It's pretty much an auto slot for colorless EDH. Oh yeah, no, okay. So this deck was built a long time ago, so I just don't have one. If I come across one, I will purchase it and put it in this deck. But like, I just haven't bothered.
For Frontier Siege naming cons.
That's the plus one, right?
I get 2 green mana each of my main phases.
Oh yeah, then never mind.
Go to combat, and the combat second main phase. I get 2 green and 1 Rook's Uprising. When it enters battlefield, if I control a creature with power 4 or greater, I draw a card. I don't. Creatures I control trample. Whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, I draw a card.
All right.
Very good card.
Everybody's got card draw. Noted.
I know.
Then I will.
Not yet. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh my lord.
What up?
Tap 1. The turn 4 or 5 Soul Ring.
Nice.
Nailed it. Got him.
Nailed it.
Got him.
And then I will tap. So I will tap 2 after that to play. Keep that up there. To play my Myara, Thorn of the Glade, and then I will draw a card. And then I will tap the Forest and the Soul Ring for Imperious Perfect. Or yeah. So now other elf creatures I control get +1/+1.
Nice. Was Beast Whisperer an
So
elf?
yeah, Beast Whisper is an elf, and
Oh, I
then
thought it
I'll
was a
draw
druid.
off of the Beast Whisper. It is
I
an
mean,
elf druid.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Well,
was
fair
saying,
enough.
it's an elf druid. So.
Alrighty then.
And then after that, I will
don't think-
pass.
Anything is just a druid anymore,
That's fair. All right, untap. We're gonna draw a card.
and there's no reason we're gonna have a human druid in that deck.
I actually do have a human druid in this deck.
Oh my god,
Very
what's
nice.
wrong?
It's a what card is it? I have to look at it. Look it up.
We'll play yet another waste. Then we will tap 3 of these wastes. And I'm just gonna go ahead and play an Oblivion Stone,
Perfect.
and then I'll pass.
What is the one that I put in here?
Tap. Draw. Okay.
Anyways,
close
I need to
passage.
put your siege for my dragons deck, just so I can use the other half of the card.
That's valid.
Don't do that
Whenever
now.
flyer enters battlefield,
If
fight something.
I find it.
Dragon just ETB and burn the land. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
I think.
first
I was
have
gonna
to-
say I thought Xylo was muted for a second.
Nah, I'm good. So I'm going to deglamour the Clothis.
What does it do?
Choose target artifact or enchantment. Its owner shuffles it into his or her library.
Huh.
Okay.
Solutions to gods.
Me?
And then I'm going to tap 5 to play this Gravebreaker Lamia.
What'd that do?
So whenever it enters the battlefield, well, it's a 4/4 lifelink, and whenever it ETBs, I get to search my library for a card, put into my graveyard, and then shuffle.
Ah,
And then spells I cast from my graveyard cost 1 less to cast.
neat.
So while I'm looking for a creature, I guess I will, I don't know, attack bros for 2 with this slime,
All right, I'll
and then
take
go find my creature, and that'll be turn.
Okie doke.
You destroy my lands, and now you attack my people.
Yes,
Scarg the Rage Pits.
local thing that I did. You are correct.
2 green, 3. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, I'll put my commander. Fuck it. Fuck it. Doing it live.
Fair. Wait, how much did that cost?
5.
Okay.
So I will be putting this Zatalpa in my graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
As it turns out.
And then
I will pay 2. Pit fight targeting Savella and Imperious Perfect. They fight. Imperious Perfect will die.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, wait. Oh, what is the? It's a what? What is it?
My commander's a 2/4.
2/4.
Oh,
Oh.
2/4. Oh yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
how many cards are in everybody's hand?
Good
1,
old
2, 3,
3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You're on 7,
2.
Paradox. Silo, you're on 2.
Yeah, I'm on 7.
And Hippie's on 3. Well, I really don't want Paradox drawing any more cards. So I'm gonna, at the end of Hippie's turn, I'm gonna tap 5.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're not done yet? Okay.
I have 3 mana.
Well, that's, fair enough.
You really are, bros.
More
You're
than
really
a
gonna kill my Beast Whisperer?
Absolutely, I am.
Wow.
I mean, have you seen Beast Whisperer?
I'm the one with the least amount of lands on the table.
And the most amount of cards in
And-
hand.
Yeah,
Fair
that.
enough. All right, what are you doing here at
And
the
it-
end of his turn?
I'm gonna O-Stone. We all sacrifice all non-land permanents.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, and I don't have any mana to activate the other ability of my elf. All right, is it my turn now?
Yeah, seems to be.
Okay. Well, that set me back a little bit. Path of Ancestry. I will tap. Actually, I will tap these 3. Play Spring Bloom Druid.
Nice.
When it enters the battlefield, I can sacrifice a land. If you do, I search my library for up to 2 of them, put them on the battlefield tap. I will sack this forest, or not this forest, wrong one, swamp, to get some land.
Fair enough.
And then after that, I will pass.
All right, untap a card. All right, I will play Eldrazi Temple. And then I'll tap for 10. The Eldrazi Temple can tap as 2 for an Eldrazi card and cast Kozilek. Then cast trigger, I will draw 5 up to 7.
Forest. And
And then I'll
Forest.
pass.
All right. Draw a card. Well, that'll be useful later. 4, 5. So I will tap.
forgot what is
5.
what happens when Kozilek enters the battlefield?
I draw cards up to 7. So whatever the
Oh,
difference
okay.
between, like, it just gets me back to 7 cards.
Yeah. What were you at?
That was at 2.
You drew 5.
10 mana, draw 5. That's not too bad.
That's all right, especially when it comes with
Yeah.
a 12/12 menace.
Yeah.
That is also a counter spell.
So I'm going to tap 5 and bring out Cathril. So he has Death Touch, Lifelink, Flying, Double Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Indestructible.
Yep, there it is.
And he gets 7 +1/+1 counters. So he's currently a 10/10 with all of those keywords.
Mhm.
And I will pass.
Turns out Zatalfa is good in exactly 2 decks.
Right.
Yeah, turns out.
I mean, you can just play Zatalpa,
Oh yeah.
but then you're also playing mono white. That's
yeah.
not a.
Yeah, it's not really a
not a
very
great
dinosaur-friendly deck.
I mean, like, playing the rando, like, keyword beaters I have in this deck is my backup if people are just graveyard hating me and, like, murdering Cathril constantly.
Fair.
So, Hippie, it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm getting food. I've
Fair.
had food brought to me by the wonderful significant other.
It's a Bogo.
Yeah.
All these
Sounds
colorless foils are so pretty. Oh yeah, that's the entire purpose of this deck.
I'm gonna go eat my.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna play Smash. Alrighty. On top of the Kappa. Mountain. And you know what? We'll just play Commander again.
Fair.
Pass.
Ready? Untap.
What do you think with the cast for Precon is that it came with Zatalpa and Akroma? That's fair.
Yeah. That is fair.
Okay, question. Does Path of Ancestry work if I cast my commander?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Your
Just double
commander
checking.
does, in fact, share creature types with your commander.
Swamp. So let me. I will cast my commander with Path a green from Path of Ancestry.
Fair.
I will scry one. I definitely want that. Then after that,
Eating, by the way.
Nice.
That looks pretty
That
good.
was good.
that looks pretty good actually. And then after that, I will pass.
Kappa. Draw something relevant to fight Cathril. Oop,
Why would you need to do that?
because it's a 10/10 with flying double strike.
Shut up and take my money.
That's fine.
Ooh, broken glass. Thank you for the reset. Much appreciated.
Just give flying to Causeway.
Oh yeah, that sounds easy.
Yeah.
Alright. Drop a land, and then... I guess we're just gonna tap 4 and play Vidalcan Orrery.
That's a card.
Is indeed a card. Allows me to play things at instant speed.
Yep. What if all of my cards were flash?
Yeah, then I'm gonna pass. I drew a lot of
Alright.
lands.
Oof.
I mean, you do have a commander that costs 10, so that's kind of okay. I guess.
Yeah, well.
Mm.
I don't know as a Cathril.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. So I'm gonna tap 3 and play Kunaros. And
That's the graveyard dog,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, Vigilance, Menace, Lifelink. Creature cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield, and players can't cast spells from graveyards.
Yep.
Surprisingly good card in Cathrall, because despite being Abzan, you generally don't do most of those things.
Wait, what does this say?
Vigilance, Menace, Lifelink. Creature cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield, and players can't cast spells from graveyards.
Oh, okay.
So it stops you from taking stuff directly out of the graveyard to play, basically. And then I'll go ahead and tap 3 to play this Splinter Fright, who is a 5/5.
I love that card.
Yeah, it's a good card. Very good in Cathrall, too. Has both a keyword and can get stuff into your graveyard. So I guess I will go ahead and Cathrall at Brozyme, because he has the biggest, scariest thing right now.
All right, I'll take 20.
All right, I'll gain 20 because he has lifelink.
That was- oh.
Oh,
Well, if he gets hit one more time, Rose just dies both from damage and commander damage.
yep.
Yep. And I will pass.
Trying to figure out if I have an answer for this Cathrall.
Well, that's why would you need that?
Mine is probably very deep in my deck, so gonna be probably just gonna die for me.
Guess I'll throw down a Hero's Bane and pass. EDBs with 4 counters on it.
Tap, draw. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a couple of things that can get me out of this, but like it's pretty low, pretty short list. And most of
Yeah,
them don't like
whenever-
actually really deal with this problem.
Yeah, whenever
Ooh.
Cathrall lands on the board, he can be very scary.
4. Tap 4. Does Catherine have menace?
No.
Okay. Crown of Skemfar. And I will enchant. What will I enchant? It's a 1/1.
It does have double strike and flying, though.
Yeah, so this gives it.
And
This
trample.
gives my. This gives whatever I enchant +1/+1 for each elf I control and reach.
Yeah.
So I will do. I'll do my. So now it is a for each elf I control. So now it's a 4/5 with reach.
Okay.
And then after that, 3 mana left. After that, I will tap 3. Do I have to cast a creature spell with that? Oh no, you don't. I will tap 3. And I will play a Jagged Scaravengers.
Nice.
Its power and toughness are equal to the number of elves I control, so it's a 3/3. And I can tap it to deal damage equal to its power to target creature with flying. And then because I tapped for a green with Path of Ancestry, I will scry. And I do not want that card. And then after that, I will. After that, I will pass.
At the end of your turn, I'll pay 6 mana to play a Hedron Archive and then crack it to draw 2.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Untap.
So, Brozyme, do you have a Brittle Effigy in that deck?
What does that mean? I don't know what that card
Brittle
is.
Effigy is 1 mana artifact. You can tap 4 and tap it to exile target creature by sacrificing the Brittle Effigy.
Oh, I definitely don't have that.
It
I'll
is
play a Reliquary
colorless
Tower then.
single target creature exile, which is surprisingly handy.
That does sound pretty good. Alright. As an alternative solution,
It only costs 4? That's insane.
that's really good. I'll tap
Ye-
7 and play Karn Liberated. And then I will minus him to exile Cathrall.
You know what? Fair enough.
Thank you, Brozyme.
Not a problem.
I'm just trying to help end the game fast. I don't know what the problem is. I'm helping here.
Pitch a haste creature. Yeah, just fine.
Alright.
Actually,
then I'll pass.
Cathrall specifically does not get haste. No.
Oh yeah, that's right. It does.
Yeah.
I just put anger in the graveyard.
Yes, in this Abzan deck. I'll get right
Yep.
on that. Alright, so was that turn?
Yeah.
Oh. I wasn't sure if you wanted to try punching me with your 13-13.
He's only a 12-12.
All right, 12-12, sorry. Okay, so at the beginning of upkeep, put top 2 cards of library into the graveyard, which is a Blighted Woodland and a Thriving Grove. Hmm. Six. Might actually be worth doing. Okay. Yeah, sure. So I'm going to go ahead and tap 6 to play and kick Null Priest of Oblivion.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that actually.
Kind of mana, or
No, because
Because of
Oh.
the
Kunaros would fizzle
Yep,
it.
you can't do
so
that.
Fair
It would
enough.
be useless to do. If I play Cathrall again, he's just going to get exiled again.
yes.
Yeah, so I'll just not do that. And
I'm just gonna go
pass.
ahead and say everyone else's table. This is for Cathrall. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yep, we
That's
will
what I
not be
figured.
touching Karn.
Whoa. Do
Karn
not
is
speak
good
for
boy.
me.
I meant
I hate
we as
Planeswalkers.
the elves. I meant we as the elves. All right.
All right, so that'll be my turn.
Alrighty then.
The elves are not going to war today against Karn.
What are they, cowards? Well, of course, they're elves.
Yeah, exactly. To you, Bear
Damn.
Claw. That was best.
Okay. One tap.
Oh, what does that lady do again, Hippie?
Huh?
The lady. you played.
Whenever she attacks, she gets +X and determine where X is the greatest power among other creatures I control.
Okay. Ooh, okay. For a second there, I was worried that she was just the power of other creatures, and I was like, that means that lady would get 12 attack.
No.
I was
Only
very
if he
worried,
steals your Kozilek.
which is possible.
Which, I mean, he has red, so
Yeah.
I mean, I
goat nap the Kozilek.
could also just make that bigger.
True.
I mean, yeah, but that's less fun than goat napping an Eldrazi.
Goat napping it, and then gifting it to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I will.
Yeah, I completely forgot to use the sauce that came with my food. Oh well.
Nice.
1, 2. I will tap 5. Or not 5, 7. I can't do math today. 7 for Kamal's Druidic Vow.
Oh, isn't that like Wait, is that the draw one?
That it's the look at top X cards of my library. I can put any number of land and or legendary legendary permanent cards with converted mana costs X or less from among them onto the battlefield, and then the rest go into the graveyard.
Yeah,
So
that card's
it's
good.
5 or less.
So wait, hold on. What does it say exactly?
It says, look at the top X cards of my library. You may put any number of land or legendary permanent cards with converted mana costs X or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest into your graveyard.
Okay, in response, I'm gonna tap Rogue's Passage and flash in a Grafdigger's Cage.
Which does, I can't remember.
Creatures cannot enter the battlefield from libraries.
But why would you do this, bro?
Because that is so many elves.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
go fuck
it's
yourself.
legendary. It has to be legendary, and I don't have that many legendaries.
Oh, that's...
Is it creatures or cards?
It's creatures. You can still get all the lands.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
all the
yeah.
lands still totally happen.
and I do have one planeswalker. I think.
Yeah,
Which one is
planeswalkers
it?
as well. Those
Well,
are
look
all
at-
allowed,
That was real.
but just not creatures.
3, 4, 5.
I just don't want to be in a situation where 4 fucking legendaries enter the battlefield.
Right.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's
What's the worst that could happen?
okay. So didn't hit any legendaries, but hit
Okay.
2 lands.
Well, all right, didn't change anything, but that's fine.
Didn't hit any legendaries. I'm sad about the Karametra's Acolyte hitting my graveyard, but
That's an oof.
and then after that, what is the power of the flying creature on the board?
What flying creature?
The one that, I thought there was one that the
Rosheim got rid of my
Yeah,
Catherall.
Catherall is.
oh okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
I thought the other creature had flying too.
Nope.
Okay.
There are other flyers.
After that, everybody has enough creatures to. Well, wait. Bros actually doesn't have enough creatures.
Yes, I just have the Kozilek.
The Kozilek. So I will. Bros, I'm sorry I have to do this.
I mean, he
I'm
doesn't have no
going-
creatures, but he will slap back with the 12-12.
It's true. I do
That
have a
is
12/12.
true.
And I'll let
let
you know there are
Does it-
cards in this deck that give double strike.
And it does have menace.
It does have menace. Well, I have 2
Yeah.
blockers at least. I would like more elves, Brosheim, in exchange for that Graph Diggers.
How much damage is that?
It would be 4.
That's not the worst.
It's my Lathril has menace.
It's
so.
4 increasing to 8 because
mean,
he gets 4 elves.
I have a Vidalcan Orrery.
It is true. It is true.
This is a fact he has spoken.
That's why I
This
was
is a
allowed to
fact
play
he
the
has
Graph
spoken.
Digger's Cage on your turn already.
I know.
Also, I have a Rogue's Passage, so blockers aren't really a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
Blockers, who needs those?
I won't attack that. The Rogue's Passage made me change my mind.
That's fair.
Imminent death, maybe decide not to.
I will then pass my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll tap 2 and play a Thought Vessel.
He thought.
Nah.
All right, and then I'll untap.
We don't think.
It's a thought vessel, so it's a vessel to be filled with thoughts.
Bro.
You know, so it's full of anime waifus.
Yeah,
That seems correct.
exactly.
Okay, well, I have to. Who has the most cards in hand?
I have
I have
2
4.
cards in hand, and you guys have seen one because I was dumb.
I have 2.
I almost revealed my whole hand earlier, so I feel it.
Just spread it out on the table.
All right, no one has like 7 in hand, so I'll plus Karn with
No.
no targets. He'll just get his +4.
Karn's a
Jesus,
+4. What the fuck?
+4.
Yeah, I know,
that's
right?
Insane.
I'll tap.
Ah, let's make a fair and balanced planeswalker.
Let's make a really fair card. I'll tap 4 and play a Thran Dynamo.
fuck.
Listen, Karn Liberated is still the best Planeswalker because he has player recursion.
That's fair.
We just need to just fuck off.
I mean, I think it's only been printed once, so you know.
Yeah,
They
it only
learned their
needed to be
lesson.
printed
Well,
once.
it's gotten reprinted in master sets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
that's about
Honestly,
it though.
it didn't need to be printed that one time.
True,
You're
true.
not wrong. Okay.
Isn't Karn Liberated like banned in oh no, they banned all the anti cards. I was like, isn't Karn banned in like vintage because of all the playing for anti cards?
Oh no. No, anti is banned in all formats.
It's banned in all formats now.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you have the gold box.
So Splinter Fright trigger, so Haunted Cloak and Plains. Draw for turn, play a Plains. I mean, at least I didn't draw two of them in a row, I guess.
That's fair.
Do I have to play this? I probably have to play this.
You must.
I mean, I don't even know if this will actually work, but you know.
Look, if you don't play it, we're taking your computer from you.
Whoa.
Rude. Also, bold of
Yeah.
you to assume you'd be able to come down to Chaparral and try it. Alright, so I will play Planner Cleansing.
What that do?
All right.
Destroy all non-land permanents.
Oh, that's a hell of a thing to do.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll tap Thought Vessel and Thran Dynamo. And wait, what? How much does that cost?
6.
6. Here, I'll actually not do any of that thing that I just said. I'll just discard this Endbringer and counter it.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh man, very specific colorless counter
That's
spells. I hate colorless when it comes to
only-
trying to counter.
The only card. I think it's the only. Is it the only card?
There's another card that's
That's
like 8
generic
mana. It's a
counter
counter.
spell?
There's like
Yeah.
there's one that's like
Actually,
8 mana to do it.
Oh,
Before my turn ends, I'll go ahead and use this
Oh, actually-
Tuneros to attack
yeah.
the Karn, because I may as well, because it has Menace.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tap 4. I'll play a Solemn, and then I'll block with Kozilek and the Solemn. Do you want to kill the Solemn or no?
Nah. I'm
Okay.
good. I will
And
gain
then
3 life, though, I'll have you know.
That's fair. I'll go get the land from Solemn, and then I'm good.
Gonna tap
Why?
commander
Why
and
no
make a
kill the
mana rock.
Solemn?
Well, if
Because then he
if
gets to draw a card.
yeah, if the
Oh,
Solemn dies,
Solemn
I draw.
Simulacrum.
Yeah.
Everyone always refers to that card as something other than it, and I never hear Solemn.
Yeah, sad robot.
Yeah.
Let's pay 3 for Rhythm of the Wild.
Yo, that card's sweet.
I know that card.
It's a good card.
Oh, speaking of that, so remember how last time I was playing the Surak deck, and I said, I wanted to change the commander on it. Well, I actually finally got my a Riku, so now that deck has changed over from Surak to Riku,
Dope.
and now I have 6 costs Surak, my creatures can't be countered, and 3 costs Surak, my creatures can't be countered in the deck with Rhythm of the Wild.
Oh, Jesus.
Because why not?
I will pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
On tap. Girl.
It's always really funny seeing Brozyme play his colorless deck, because his board state just looks like that
Yeah,
all the time.
but it's always mostly mana and passive effects.
Yeah. It's like there's 3 things that like actually matter, and the rest of it's just kind of around.
Yeah, it's just stuff.
That Path of Ancestry for black. Tap this. And then play. Or no, actually, wrong ones. Sorry. I'll just tap 2 black for Prowess of the Fair. So it's a tribal enchantment and also an elf.
All right.
So whenever it's a tribal enchantment for elves. Whenever another non-token elf creature or non-token elf is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, you may create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. And then I will tap. Tap 1 green from Path of Ancestry. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for a One Blade Assassins.
All
At
right.
the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, I draw a card. And with the Path of Ancestry trigger, I will scry. And I definitely want that.
Ancestry is like in the precon for that, right?
Yeah,
That's nice.
Ancestry is. They actually put an Arcane Signet and a Soul Ring in the
Whoa,
precon, along
hold
with
on.
Path of Ancestry.
That's mess.
In both of them, they did of the Kaldheim set. I was like, what?
Outrageous. Illegal even.
Okay.
Yeah, the precons are pretty good.
So my question is that the tribal enchantment, it doesn't count as an elf, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does
It is an
count.
elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it
not an
counts
elf
as an elf.
creature. It's not
Okay,
an elf
but it is
creature,
an
but it is
elf.
an elf. So if your card says just elves, then it counts. If it says elf creatures, it doesn't.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5/5. Nothing has flying. After that, I will pass.
All right. At your end step, I will tap 7. Play a Myr Battlesphere. And make a
Fair
4/1/1 Myr. Which will just be this windmill token.
Myr
They
are
are
still like one of my favorite creatures in Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They
I
are
love
some of
Myr.
some of the most
They're
fun
great.
boys. All right. And
I
then-
was planning on building a Sidri Mirror tribal deck with a little bit of like vehicle in it, but
Yeah.
I decided to go away from that.
I still think Myr Superion is one of my favorite arts in all of Magic the Gathering.
valid.
I forgot what that one looks like.
Myr Superion looks so cool.
Untap.
It's so rad. I thought about getting a playmat of it, which I might still do at some point.
I'll draw for turn.
It is a pretty good one.
It's real good art.
It is a real good art.
Also, the like flavor of its abilities and stuff is really great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if only it was legendary.
That actually would be really good.
Play a tapped mirror
Yep.
pool.
I wish they would give mirrors a like Blightsteel Colossus, but not like as powerful.
That'd be sweet.
Like well it has trample, infect, and indestructible. So you'd have like trample, infect, indestructible, tap, add one of like each color or something like that, and then it would be like a 5/5 or something like that. So it's
No,
not
because
not-
tapping for one of each color means it's Wooburg, and that's going to be a big problem.
It's true.
That makes it a really big issue.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Gigantha intensifies.
Yeah, Gigantha Ghost Burr.
Well, you
Uh,
could make it a 1/1 then.
It doesn't matter. The
Uh,
moment that thing goes 5-color,
Yeah.
it's a really
Power
big
doesn't
issue.
actually matter at that point.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Especially since it's an artifact, you just make it indestructible in a million different colorless ways.
Well, no, it would have. Well, yeah, you'd have to get rid of the indestructible then. But like, it would make sense because the mirrors themselves tap for colors.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would
Or
just say
you
take
can make-
the infect off of it. There's
Yeah.
no reason to have it.
Mm-hmm.
you could also make it so you can tap at one of any color instead of all 5, and then
True.
it would be colorless. But
And then it's
Paradox, how
kind
many
of not
cards do you have
great.
in your hand?
I currently have 3.
And then Pippi, how many do you have?
2.
And Xylo, you also have 2?
Uno.
Is 1.
Is 1? Okay. I'll +4 Karn, and you'll get to choose what card you exile out of your hand, Paradox.
I get to choose.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's one of your
nice.
choice.
Nice. Do I have to reveal what I exiled?
Well, it goes in exile, so it'll become public knowledge. So yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I will exile. I will exile this Darksteel Ingot
Valid.
that I don't actually need.
Then I think the only way that Xylo will die from 63 is through commander damage, probably. So I'll swing Kozilek at Xylo,
Why would you do this?
because you're at
It's a lot
63.
for him. No.
What I would actually like would be a mana rock that taps for like 3 mana for like drops for like 2, but it gives you a poison counter every time you tap it.
Fair.
That would not. That would not be bad, actually.
Also, I do have a question. Xylo, that hound doesn't have death touch, does it?
This isn't a hound. This
No,
is
no,
my
the-
splinter, right?
The one that died.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one that died? No, but
Okay.
this Leyline Prowler in my graveyard does.
Okay. All right, yeah. And then I will pass if you're going to take 12.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take 12.
Alright.
Why is my phone screaming at me? What do you want?
Wake the fuck up!
I'm already awake.
Oh, wow. There's no reason to scream at you then, sorry.
Okay. Alright. Untap stuff. Draw a card. Well, I mean, it's not really helpful right now. At all. Okay, well, I guess now I will do this. So I will tap 6 to play and kick this Null Priest of Oblivion.
What does
it
that do?
does.
Oh wait, we
Uh,
can I
so
forgot we can
it's-
interact with our graveyard again.
I have a Graph
Yeah.
Digger's Cage on the field.
It's
I mean,
they
that
can't
just-
be
Oh,
cast
right.
on
right. That
libraries,
means I
right?
can't do anything.
Can't cast cards in graveyards or libraries, and creatures can't enter the battlefield from graveyards or libraries.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
use doing that. Then.
Graph Digger's Cage is so dumb.
A really good card.
The dumbest thing about it is the fact that it costs 1 mana.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it is. It is really dumb.
Okay, well, I guess instead I'll just tap 5 to play and kick this Grow from the Ashes that I drew. Oh boy.
Alright. Land is land.
Oh, I did forget to do my upkeep Splinter Fright, actually, so technically that should go in the graveyard. Man, I just can't do anything right now. Just missing all my triggers. So,
We'll attribute that to the phone blowing you up.
and that Exotic Orchard goes to the graveyard. So I would have drawn this, which also isn't super useful. Well, it might be. I guess we can find out. Well, I only have 2 black in my mana currently. Well, I guess I will use that 2 black. And a third
Progress.
to transmute this Shred Memory.
Alright.
So I can discard this card, search my library for a card with the same converted mana cost, and reveal it and put it into my hand,
What's
and then
its mana
shuffle.
cost?
2.
Okay.
So it's CMZ 2.
Ooh, I was really worried you were going to say 4. I was about to be like, we're going to get Wrath of God, Damnation,
I
the
wish.
list goes on.
So I'll go ahead and pass while I look through my deck and see if I can find anything useful.
We're gonna make a mana rock. Untap.
Make a mana.
Ball is over there just making mana rocks. Just making
mean-
mana lists.
Why not?
Really true.
No reason not to at that point.
By the way, what is Karn up to right now?
That is 11.
Yeah.
Ah,
I will pay.
Oh, I think I'm an idiot.
Soon, Karn will have even more
4,
HP than me.
3, 4, 5, 6 for Kolga Titanape.
What he do?
ETBs and fights Mere Battlesphere.
How big is it?
7/6.
Oh, fair enough. Well, all right then. Your else here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he also enters with Riot, so I'm just gonna give him haste.
Fair enough.
wait, doesn't Kolga still die? Because isn't Mirror Battlesphere a 7/7?
It's a
No,
4/7.
it's a 4/7.
But it
Oh, it's a
it
4,
usually
okay.
usually gets attacked from the mirror.
Yeah. God, if it is
I'm going
ETB, it
to
is a
put this
7/7.
Yeah, that'd be
D-Spark
outrageous.
into my hand.
It's already a stupid card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mirror Battlesphere is already a stupid code.
Doctors hate him, Mia's love him.
A Battlesphere away keeps the Stacks players away.
True.
Let's see. All right, bros, I'm gonna swing Kolga at you.
How big it?
Kolga's attack trigger. I
Okay.
destroy Ori.
Destroy what?
Oh, I destroy
artifact.
looking. Oh, I destroy target artifact. I destroy Ori.
Oh,
No more flesh.
I like the
I
Orrery.
should have gotten rid of the Graph Digger's cage.
I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
graphics
he,
in this game.
he has
Yeah, he doesn't
no
care.
inclination to get rid of
He's
that.
the guy who doesn't give half a shit about recursion. Who needs that?
There's something I should do. for
Punch.
this. I'll
Yeah.
tap for 4 and I'll tap for 6 and play Everflowing Chalice for 3,
Okay.
That's fair.
and then the Orrery is gone.
Okay.
And then
Man, I'm
Kogla has 2 remaining HP, correct?
Yep.
Does it have trample?
Nope.
Alright, I'll block with the Solemn. They'll both die.
Cool.
I'll get to draw a card. Hooray.
Oh, actually, one thing I did forget. Oh, I didn't leave green open. That's what I didn't do. That's right. His ability is literally just return a human hand against indestructible.
Nice.
I did forget to leave a green open though. That's my bad.
That
Rip.
sucks.
Wait. Oh no, I wouldn't have the mana for it anyways. Pass. I was gonna say I could just instant speed make a mana rock if I wanted to, and then do it that way, but I didn't have mana.
On tap. Draw. Okay. Tap 1 from Ancestry, and then I'll tap it for a green, and then tap 2 black to play Harald, King of Skemfer. So when he enters, he's a 3/2 with Menace.
Alright.
When he enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an Elf Warrior or Tyvar card from among them and put them into your hand, or put
Nice.
it into your hand, and then the rest go on the bottom of the library.
Card that recur cards.
I will scry first from the
The path.
Path of Ancestry trigger.
I'm just over here in the when is he gonna despark my Kozilek waiting room.
I mean, listen. If you don't try and punch me with it, maybe I won't try and despark.
An interesting proposition.
I really didn't hit an elf in
Oh,
the 5 cards.
that is
That's-
unlikely.
And
Did
you know
hit
what?
a warrior or a Tyvar?
I
assume
scried the elf.
No.
Big rip.
Because I was like, I didn't need this. I'll get something better.
You played
That
yourself.
sucks.
Yeah, that's an oof.
And then
You're like, I'll find a different, better elf, and then you're like, no.
Yeah, no. And there's cards in there I wanted.
Oh man.
And then I will tap 4, 5 for Voice of the Woods.
What does that do?
Tap 5, untap elf you control, create a 7/7 green elemental creature token with
Oh,
trample.
that thing.
In that case, any of the creatures have flying? No.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so I will
Does that
tap
just say tap untapped elves?
any 5. Yeah, tap 5 untapped elves.
Okay. Amusingly,
So I
you
can
can tap your enchantment for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to tap 5 of them. I'll do this, and this doesn't do anything right now. This. Wait, that's 4.
That's 4.
I can tap Voice of the Woods with that ability, correct?
Yes.
Even though you just entered. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll make a 7/7.
All right.
And then after that, anything else I need to do? Bros, how many creatures do you have?
I have 4.
4 creatures. Okay. 3. Xylo only has 1.
Yep.
I'm going to swing Lathril at Xylo, and Xylo is or Lathril is a 7. Is a 9, 10 with Menace and Reach.
Okay.
So it does 9.
Yep.
Not 7/7, by the way. And then I will make 9. Is it Elf Warrior?
Yeah,
Yep, I will
Elf
make
Warrior.
9 Elf Warrior creature tokens. Which, look at this nice.
Very nice.
It is a actual. So this card is from the place where I got my Riku from, and they just sent it to me for free.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Sorry if I sound far away. I'm saying hello to the puppy before he goes to bed.
Dog.
Go
Alright,
to bed,
and then-
dog.
Then after that, I will pass. I need to find my die.
All right. Sorry about that. Doo-doo-doo.
I mean, it's a dog. Let's be real. It's more important than any of us.
I'll untap. And we will
So I
draw.
have 9 elf creature tokens.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna.
then this is. This is a 7/7.
All
Just to
right.
remember.
We're-
for
we're
my
gonna-
purposes.
We're gonna see if Xylo will do something about this. I'll go to combat and swing Kozilek at Xylo.
Well, joke's on you. I only had 2 swamps and I tapped them to transmute, so I can't actually play this D-Spark, so... I'm
Wait,
dead.
no. Wait, is that really true?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
that's
I even
bad.
said it while I was transmuting. I was like, I only have 2 swamps.
That sucks.
Oh, I didn't
But,
realize.
yeah,
I
that-
thought you
that
were just
was-
gonna despark it. Hold on. Wait, that
Oh, yeah.
if you don't have the mana for it, that actually changes my play. Because I want this to die. I have 1 card in hand.
Well, I can't do anything about that yet. If you let me untap, I can do something about it.
Hmm.
Bros, I'm actually making a deal with the person that tried to kill him a few turns ago.
Yeah, well,
I mean, if you look at his board state, you can see why I did that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
tap Temple of the False Gods and play Sensei's Divining Top and activate it.
Yeah.
If there's anything good on here.
Such a dumb card. And I love Sensei's Divining Top.
I hate it, but that's just because I played with a guy who just constantly interrupted everyone during like everything they were doing to use it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh man. Lathril is like so big now, right?
Yeah, Lathril is now add 9 to her. She's an 18, 19 with Menace.
Yeesh.
With Menace and Reach.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Huh.
See, if you just hadn't gotten rid of my Cathril all that time ago, then you all would have been dead already.
It's true. You're right about that.
All of the problems would technically have been solved.
You're factual in this case. Alright, that Lathril is like literally the nightmare. God, what do I do with these 3 cards? Oh, they're not very good, which is unfortunate.
Is one of them a creature? Because that Lathril does have Menace.
Well, I've got 5 creatures on board right now.
Oh, right, because you have a bunch of Mer tokens.
Yeah.
Yep. 4 mirrors.
Okay, I think I have to do a really dumb play. God, how much mana does this use, though? Oh my god, it uses 5 mana. Like what?
Wait, why don't you just exile Lathril?
Well, I have to make that decision based on some unfortunate information. Because I just need to draw cards into, like, a real thing to play also, because there's just so many elves and 7/7s on the field.
Yeah, Lathril can die, but I can still actually, like, kill Roseheim next turn.
Oh, counter the planner cleansing.
I'll tap 5 and mirror pool my Kozilek, getting a token copy of it, which because mirror pool gets sacrificed. This is a Kozilek. Legend rule, Kozilek dies.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think Mirror Pool has ever been used in that way, ever.
Nailed it.
In the history of Magic.
I guarantee you
So
it
now,
has.
so a Mirror Pool gets sacked at the end of the turn, or
No.
oh, okay. So now
Okay.
Mirror Pool is Kozilek.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is 6, 7, 8. This is 9. And then will be 10. Okay, yeah. Okay. Then Kozilek. So cast trigger, draw 7. And then
Yup.
legend rule, I'll get rid of the non-copy Kozilek. Because this lasts forever, right? Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This whole hand is what is colloquially known as not particularly good.
But it's better than no hand.
It's true. It's better than no hand. Better than no hand of cards. All right. Just so
I would know.
man. Lathril has what all's on your board, Paradox?
So I have Lathril, which is a 18-19 with Menace.
Okay.
I have a 7/7 Elemental, 9 1/1 Elf Warrior creature tokens, and then I have another card with Menace that's a 3/2. And a bunch of elves that have random CMCs.
Okay.
Oh, and then this one is a 18/18.
Wait, why is that one an 18/18?
It gains its power and toughness are equal to the number of elves I control.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'll -3 just to kill Lathril.
That's exile, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then the crown gets put in the grave, and then I will have Lathril hit my command zone.
Seems good. And then I'll tap 2 to play Voltaic Key and then activate Voltaic Key, untapping Thran Dynamo. And then
Okay.
I'll tap Thran Dynamo for 3 and play a Scroll Rack. And then yeah, I'll just
Oh, I'll make. I forgot when Lathril. Does Lathril technically hit the graveyard before
No,
it goes
she's
into
exiled.
command zone?
no,
Oh
she's
yeah,
just
she's
cryptic.
exiled. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, and then scroll rack. I've got 5 cards in hand.
For reference, otherwise, yes, she would.
Yeah.
I could put the cards in my hand on top of my library in any order and draw 5. And reversing that. This would be the card I would want to draw, I guess. Oh, okay. Draw 5. See if there's good stuff here.
What'd you get with scroll rack?
I just get to. I'm just like drawing 5 off the top and then putting the 5 cards in my hand on top.
Okay.
This is also not helpful. Wonderful.
Excellent.
All right, I'll pass.
All right. So remember my triggers this time. So Splinter Fright. So
I played-
Brain Spoil. that
played a
would've
lot
been
of
useful.
cards, but they didn't do
And
much.
Gateway Plaza goes to the graveyard. Draw a card. Okay. That's useful. But first, 2, 4, 5. Have to do that. Man. I can't even use this the way I want to use it. Damn.
I spent so much mana and I feel like I did so little.
And you got rid
meanwhile,
of
I'm over
Lathril
here
was going to
like-
basically be a one-shot kill next turn.
Yeah. I'm over here like, man, I wish I could despark that Grafdigger's Cage. Not gonna work, unfortunately. But
If I had an
So if I-
artifact sack, I might actually legitimately do it.
okay, so Brozyme, I'm gonna make a deal with you real quick. I need to replay Cathril so I do not die to all the elves,
Okay.
and I will.
Oh, I
not
wasn't
hit you with
swinging
the
at you with the
Cathril.
elves.
I mean, you're going to have to
say,
eventually.
If
Eventually,
if
but he...
Cathril's not gonna swing at me, I'll allow it.
yeah.
Damn.
I think I have to do that. So
And
Well,
then Paradox will be put into the unfortunate
hmm.
position of if Paradox swings at me, no one can deal with Cathril.
so like the
Oh, I can... Well,
Hmm.
Cathril has what, flying?
Flying,
Yeah.
trample,
Yeah.
indestructible, double strike, etc.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cathro has every keyword but haste at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty much, yeah.
I mean, obviously, not
There's
like
one
Shadow.
keyword I'd really like to get that I don't have.
Is it hexproof?
It is hexproof.
That's what I thought.
Because I still haven't hit any of my hexproof creatures for some reason. Okay, actually, before I, there are many problems, and some of them are that I don't have enough mana to do
That's-
any of the things I would like to do.
Fair.
Which is weird when I have green in this deck. You'd think that'd be easier to do. Okay, well, I guess I'll just try this instead of playing Cathril. Which is, I will play this Grizzly Salvage. So I get to reveal the top 5 cards of my library. I can put a creature or land card from among them into my hand and put the rest into the graveyard.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 5. So we have a Forest, a Far Wanderings, an Abzan Ascendancy, another Forest, and a Tainted Wood. Wow, thanks. Awesome. So 3 lands and then 2 cards that I can't do anything with because it's specifically a creature or land.
You
Great.
You can add the... You can get that black mana, though. I think.
No, because this Tainted Wood only adds black or green, and I can only activate it if I control a swamp, which I currently do not,
Oh,
because I have not hit any of my swamps. Yeah, it's kind of oof.
that's a move.
I mean, I guess I'll take it anyway because it's technically more useful than a forest to me right now. So the rest of the stuff goes to the graveyard. Grizzly Salvage goes there. And then I can play the Tainted Wood. And then... Man, I'm just not hitting the stuff I need to hit. And that Grafdigger's Cage is really putting a damper on my plans.
Fair.
And by that, my plans, I mean the one Null Priest of Oblivion I've tried to cast like 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's no
I
reason not
discard
to,
a 3 CMC cost card, counter Null Priest of Oblivion.
It's a 2 CMC, thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 CMC.
Well, I run all the 2-mana
No.
mana rocks.
I guess I'll tap 7 and replay Cathril and hope that works. So
I'll discard
while
a
I am
7
counting
cost
up
card.
counters and stuff, I will pass. At least 5 and then commander tax, so...
End your turn. Tap. Make a mana rock. And
The
I have
land has
3.
the term swamp in its type. Is it a swamp for effects like that? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, actually. 100%.
So that is exactly how those words work.
It's true.
Okay. So Cathril has 8 counters on him.
Let's play Compulsion Forest. We will tap 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And tap my commander for his ability.
All right.
I will look at the top 4 cards of my library. I may cast a spell from among them without paying its mana cost. Put the rest of the bottom of the library in a random order.
Yeah.
Ah.
That card is sweet.
Yeah,
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm just gonna play Soul Ring.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's what you get.
Cultivate every turn and also an outlet.
Don't know why that card's in here, but all right. I could do that and not really do much.
I
with
mean,
it.
spell is literally like a manolith per turn.
Right.
Yeah. Wilderness Reclamation.
Sure, we'll do Roiling. Well,
Finish
no,
Light is so
actually,
good in
that's
that deck. Seedborn
that may
uses it. No.
literally just kick me the dick because of my commander, but it could be funny too. Yeah, fuck it. And raise 4 runners.
Yo.
Well then, that's
Look at that card.
I mean, I have a 4/4 and a 2/2, so. I mean, actually, this is way bigger now. I think
I
about
mean,
it.
technically, you have a 6/6 and a 4/4 now, and also Endray's Forerunners, which is a 7/7 with haste.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually an 8/8 with haste because right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, so
Riot in
There you go.
haste, also known as +1/+1 in haste.
Yeah.
an 8/8 with haste, and that makes 2 what 12/12?
Yeah. Fuck it. We're just gonna dwindle those elves down a bit. There you go, Paradox.
Okay, so what are you swinging at me with?
Very high numbers.
8/8 and a 12/12, both of trample.
Yeah, and the
Both
pigs,
have trample.
the pigs will be able to block afterwards too, which is sweet.
Actually, everything can block. Sorry, everything gains hate. Everything gains
Is it-
vigilance and trample.
Okay,
Dope.
so in response, I will.
Wait, you're not gonna
So
swing
I
with the
will-
Hydra then?
No, because I don't want it to die.
That's fair.
Yeah, I will kill this Hydra on site.
Yeah, that's
I
Um,
mean,
So I will block the. So it's a 7/7 and a
8/8.
12/12, or an 8/8 and a 12/12.
yep.
Okay, so I will block the 12/12 with the 7/7,
Okay.
and
They both have trample.
they both have trample. Okay, I'll block with a 7/7 and 2 elf warriors, and then during Okay, hold on one sec. During
If you're trying to make
Oh,
another
well.
7/7, that'll be before blockers are fully declared, so the cards will
Yeah,
have
I
to be
know.
tapped prior.
yeah. So I'll have exactly 7 elves left. Oh no, I need one more. I will then block. So I will block the 7 with the 7/7, 2 elves, and then I will block with Herald. So I'll block the End-Race Forerunners with Herald and 5 elves, and then
Yeah.
I will block the 12/12 with the 7/7, 2 elves, or 2 elves, and I will giant growth the 7/7. So it's a 10/10.
Okay.
So both
Everything
will
dies.
die.
Cool.
So both
Okay.
everything dies. But I will have 2 elves, 2 elf warrior creatures tokens left.
Cool. I mean, that's
But Herald
Exactly.
dies. You want to kill Herald in that exchange as well?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's exact damage, so yeah, he's gonna die anyways.
Yeah, fair.
Remember, math is for blockers.
That is true.
No, but that's literally exactly what I wanted, so that's fine with me. You're welcome, guys. Pass.
How goes it, everyone? It's going very
Alright.
well, Asher.
Well, most of the elves just fucking died, so
Yeah, it's really true.
Yeah, a good amount, yeah.
The Elf Apocalypse, brought to you by a couple of pigs and a crazy lady on a bear.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Panda, how you doing? Good to hear. How are the
feel like-
games treating y'all? We're still in
That
game
lucky
1, but it's
draw.
been fun.
Yeah, it at least hasn't been a drag like a lot of other
Yeah.
games have been.
Yeah.
This one's at least been a somewhat interesting long game.
Things have been very much happening.
So my commander
Okay.
costs 6.
Cathros is over there waiting. You're like, but I feel like killing.
Yeah, is Catherall a one-shot right now?
Yep,
Should
he's
be,
an
yeah.
11/11 with double strike.
Yeah.
Also, flying menace, trample, vigilance,
Yeah, we
indestructible.
get it.
It is
Yeah,
a, it's a,
he's
it's
got
a
a
good
big
thing he
dick, okay?
can. It's a good thing he cannot swing at me.
Listen, this is why I like Catherall.
Yeah. No, again, I
Okay.
just. It's just.
I
weird
am
for-
going to. So
Why else commander
Very,
games
very
last
cool
2
too.
hours? It seems to always last this long. Well, it's only whenever we play like big battle cruiser decks.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
will
my
tap
favorite deck.
3. I can return cards from my graveyard to my hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will tap 3 and return Crown of Skemfar to my hand
All right.
with its effect. And then I need one of. Actually, I don't. Oh, I'm missing a best.
Yeah. I like Savella as a commander.
Yeah, Svella's real cool.
It's not amazing, but it's fun.
Well, it's a very different Gruul commander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very
She's
different
like
to what I
a
usually
she's like
do.
a mini Golos.
Catherall will just kill me next turn if I let it
I
attack
mean,
me.
maybe.
Catherall's indestructible, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Very much so.
It's literally only missing hexproof.
Yeah.
Oh, and I completely forgot my promised elf trigger to get another elf, but that's fine.
Well, he's missing first strike, but that's not necessary.
Yeah,
And he's
'cause it
technically
has
missing
double.
reach.
no,
It's
it
not
has,
missing
right.
first strike.
yeah, double strike is first strike.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, double strike is just
So-
first strike that pays its taxes.
Yeah, it's missing first strike and reach, but it has double strike and flying, so it's like, well, that's fine then.
It has trample too.
Oh yeah.
It can and will kill anyone it feels like.
That's what Catherall does. That's the plan.
I will tap 5 untapped elves to make a 7/7 again.
It's gonna be one of those make a 7/7, give it reach.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a good plan.
It's true.
I mean, it's better than 5 blockers that can't do anything.
Yeah.
Tap 4. Crown of Skemfar on the 7/7, so now it has reach. And then after that, is there anything else I can do this turn? After that, I will pass, and then I will be right back.
All right. I will untap.
6.
There's one card in my deck that I really want to get, even though it's not actually useful necessarily, but it is funny.
All right. I will draw the card. I already know what it is. And then I have a few options. I think we're definitely gonna play Inventor's Fair because I love health.
Life, why would you need any of that?
True.
I literally almost played a card that would let me just pay red and players can't gain life.
That's rude.
The backdraw to it is every time you cast a spell without paying a mana cost, you take 5 damage.
Ow.
That's literally what command.
Ouch.
Like, I can fuck everyone and then most certainly just burn myself to death.
Ah,
But-
yes, Synergy, the classic.
Oh,
I'll burn
Christ.
myself to death. You don't know how crazy I am.
I didn't
mean-
lose.
If I didn't pull
You
fucking
didn't
Endrazor and have the chance of wiping the fucking elves, then yeah, I 100% would have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just for the sake of be like, I tap a red and you can't gain life.
Just do what my friend always does, kill self. Ha, you didn't win.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
I really need to get myself a dragon form or form of the dragon, whatever thing that makes you a 5/5 flyer.
That card is very silly.
And I just want to put in my dragon deck so I can be truly dragon tribal.
It might as well be a basic, so I'll put that on that pile.
Here.
This can also go in this
You
pile.
go fill this up while I go look at it. What is it on DoorDash?
It's on. Oh, it's closed. Fuck.
In order from somewhere else.
Vampire, thank you for the 100 bits.
Give me that one.
Good
Order
evening,
a
everyone.
pizza.
Order Chinese food.
I don't know what we got, but you should get one of these. It's
All
actually
right,
really
I'm
good.
back. Why did my thing cut out?
What?
No?
Does anyone
My,
have any exiled lands besides me?
No.
I was
Okay.
gonna say you do.
I've got a
One.
really particular card. So I was just wondering.
Mute in for a second while I fix my mic.
Okay.
Kink of the neck.
All right. Well, this is not tap. All right. Tap for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll play a Worm Coil Engine.
Man, you just make me wish I had Wave of Vitriol.
Where's my Creeping Corrosion? Destroy all artifacts.
Oh God. Well, hey,
Wave
if you
of
destroy
Vitriol was
Worm
one
Coil,
better.
just 2 more jump out. So
Yeah, Wave of Vitriol is each player sacrifices all artifacts and all non-basic lands. Every
Ugh.
land is
I'd actually be kinda
you go
okay.
grab a basic.
I have a lot of basics.
Yeah,
I would not have any more swamps.
Yeah, that's one way I came to find that competitive decks are silly because I played it against a friend. He's like, "Oh, cool, I don't get any land back because he didn't run any pieces."
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was like, wow, didn't think that would hit so hard.
All right, I'll tap 1 and tap this Voltaic to untap the Thran Dynamo. We'll use a mana to make the mana.
I fixed it.
So go
There
back.
you go. I think you'll have to reset your commander
Yeah.
and your life total, but
Yep.
Mhm.
And I'll
My
tap
life total is still the same because I haven't taken any damage.
Yeah.
okay.
for 6 and play Oblivion Sower. Target opponent exiles the top 4 cards of his or her library, then you may put any number of land cards that player owns and exile onto the battlefield under your control. And if I remember correctly, Xylo, you've been drawing literally nothing but land?
I mean, I've been like discarding nothing but land pretty much to my Splinter Fright.
Alright, I'll choose you then.
Yeah, okay.
So it's top 4.
So Search for Tomorrow, Plains, so
All
that's
right, one.
1. Plains again, so
Yeah.
that's 2. Burnished Heart,
Okay, 2.
Alright.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna...
you get 2 Plains.
Okay, hold on. What can I use this? I have like Pokemon energy or something around here.
It's such a shitty ramp card.
Yeah, well, you know,
Hope someone else has landed up with their deck so
They
you can-
they can't all be winners.
I mean, it's at least
Color-
6 for a 5/8. It's a good blocker.
Hey, I mean, colorless gets dicked in most things
Alright.
except for giant creatures.
These face down Pokemon cards are these lands that are plains.
Pokemon.
Why not just use the electric energy cards?
I don't know where the energy cards are.
Wow, you don't just have a
Plains
box of
came on.
lands.
Here we go. Face down Pokemon cards are lands that I've taken.
Why don't you just use your Blue Eyes White Dragon?
It's true. I could go get that.
Could also get my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, also, I'm going to change slightly
Plains
how I
Eyes,
tap
White
this.
Dragon.
Tap this Eldrazi Temple instead, because this is an Eldrazi.
Like plain ass White Dragon.
Sorry, AFK again for some.
Fair. And then I'll go ahead and tap this one for a Mana Vault. And...
Now you'll never use Exodia in the tournament. Cool, you're disqualified for throwing someone's property off a fucking boat.
I'm literally going to sue you. That deck costs literal thousands of dollars at this point. I'm taking your house.
Oh, God.
I
All
bought
right.
that deck with the gold of a dead and ancient fucking pharaoh. That's worth more than your house and your family. Welcome to servitude.
Just like the Egyptians.
Look, he didn't get over his old habits.
Minor detail they never really brought up in the show.
All right. I will just pass.
You mean outside
So
the fact
I see
like,
a Mana Vault. What happened?
I played,
played a
the
Mana
cards that were in my hand, but they didn't really
Wait,
do
is that a Void
lot.
Winnower?
No. This is a
Oh, okay.
Oblivion
Oh.
Sower. It is a generic
Oh, okay.
5/8 that can get me some lands
out of
Very
someone else's talk.
out of someone else's deck.
This is Exile, yeah. Okay, so Splinter Fright, so Seraph of the Suns, and Massacre Girl. Oh, that would have been fun.
Ooh.
Thank God you can't cast that from your
That
graveyard,
would have
right?
been nightmarish. Actually,
I
for
think
me,
that would've-
I don't know if it would
I
get to
guess.
12.
The elves
yeah.
would kick it up pretty fast.
Oh, also, I
It'd get
plus this
pretty
with.
up there.
I forgot to plus this with no targets, but I meant to.
Actually, it would get to 12 because your worm would die, making 2 more that would then die off the next trigger.
Yeah,
Wow,
like
that's
all
true.
the Myr and all the elf tokens and stuff.
Yeah, it kicks up to like 8 immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, what would happen is I could make it go as high as I'd want to, because as soon as you kill one elf, I can just make another elf.
Well, it's non-token, so eventually you'll run out
Yeah.
of non-token.
Yeah, I could do that 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it one of those not a creature?
It's whenever another non-token elf is put into my graveyard from the
Yeah, I'm
battlefield.
just saying, isn't one of those elves not a creature?
Yeah, no, I count. Well, I counted the 7/7 as one of those because eventually it would die itself.
Is it still game
Or
one?
no,
It
wait, it's not a
absolutely is.
7/7. I'm crazy.
Yeah,
It's
but it's
like-
also it's a token.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's
a
also
token.
not an elf.
Woof. Woof. God, bad brain.
Yeah.
What is this? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's a 14-14. I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
Because of the skim far trigger.
Oh,
Or 'cause
I
of
think
the
my
skim
Splinter
far.
Fright got bigger because I put some creatures in the graveyard.
Yep.
Weeks in a
Yeah,
row, the game one
so
lasted
one
for
up
2
two.
hours. Yeah, well, we usually play casual.
I told bro.
Literally, my chat just brought up. It seems like it's been a long game. It's like,
Yeah, well,
I
guys, we
told-
get it.
I'm trying.
We get it,
I
guys. We'll just
told
play
bro-
mono red aggro decks from now on.
I will play a
I
more
told Bros
powerful deck.
beforehand that I was hoping that it wouldn't last 2 hours, and here we are.
Well, here, Paradox, I'll help you out. I will attack you for 11/11 double strike commander damage.
You're dead.
Well,
Is
he's-
the
I'm not
damage.
dead.
He's not dead.
I'm saying
not
that's what the
dead.
damage says.
It does have menace.
So you can't block it with your
Do
single.
you have
Oh
two
wait, it
flyers?
has menace.
Yeah,
Oh, it has
because my
menace.
Kunaros got put in the
Oh
graveyard.
shit, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on.
I'm just
Congratulations.
helping. I'm
Is there
being
any
a
way for me to
helper.
stop this?
Welcome to Dead.
Holy shit, that's
Is
hilarious.
there any way for me to stop this?
I
No.
don't know, but I'm here to help.
It's fine. Karn will just exile it and then restart the game.
No, I do not activate that. I can bring you back though at will.
Player recursion.
Yes.
Look,
Paradox, I'll bring you
player
back at the start of the
recursion.
game under the rules that this is now two-headed giant versus two free for all players.
I'll accept that deal. Please bring me back.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Damn, if it didn't have menace, I live.
Yeah.
Yep, I did. That sucks.
All right. Well, I gained.
Well, I was
22
gonna.
life.
I did have lethal on the board for anyone because I had Abomination of Llanowar.
Nice.
Yeah.
That would have been like a
Yeah,
30,
I
30
figured that
creature.
like you had enough elves on the field and like around that it's like, well, he's playing Golgari elves. It's not going to be that hard to just delete someone pretty
Elves,
soon.
yeah.
So
to just elves.
I mean,
Brozyme can
Lano-
like get rid of all of my stuff, but I don't think he's actually that close to winning. Weirdly, and then
You're valid for
Hippie's
that.
like could just drop Sfella and hit something massive, but
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I have blockers for that, so
1,
unless it has menace.
2,
Yeah, unless it
I
has
have two
menace.
blockers.
3.
Joke's on you.
Four,
Not in the air, you
five.
don't.
Flyer.
Well, yeah, if you have a flying menace gruel creature, then I'm boned. But if it does 64 damage, then I'm
Yeah.
boned. But all right, so that'll be my turn.
I should get an altar of Karn liberated that's just mercy.
7.
Minus 12
Eight.
heroes never die.
Oh, Karametris is the human druid I have in this deck.
Yeah,
Mm.
Carmetris is so good. That's in my Stompy Green deck.
Oh, that's always a fun card.
Very good card.
6,
Oh, super
7,
political too.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Let's
plus
pay
9,
2
plus
for Vexing Shusher.
Yeah, that card's sweet.
Yeah, he's a fun little card.
Have you seen?
Also
Oh,
very-
have you seen the promo for that card?
No, I haven't.
It's like a crazy half and half foil. It looks nuts.
That's cool.
Wait, which card?
The Vexing
Vexing
Shusher foil.
Shusher. 2 tapped, 1 untapped. Let's see what's on top of my deck.
Oh boy.
Is it the
Spin the
promo
wheel.
foil?
Yeah, the promo foil. It's insane.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's super sick.
Mop rule: I gain control of all creatures power 4 or greater.
All right.
Oh, well, fair enough.
All right. So
So
does that
Hippie
resolve?
wins the game.
hold on. Wait. Does that resolve? That
Man,
resolves?
I got nothing.
Yeah, it
Okay.
resolves.
After resolution, I'll tap Homeward Path. Each player gains control of all creatures he or she owns.
I'm trying to end the game, Brozyme. Just let me end the fucking game.
Winning
let
the
me end
game
the-
on the spot. Novel.
Homeward Path.
I'm gonna be real. I was about to despark my own Cathrall.
I think you still die to what the rest is on board.
No, each player gains control
No,
of their
each
own
player.
shit.
I get
Yeah.
my stuff.
Yeah,
back,
he
too.
gets Cathrall back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was saying even if he desparked Catherine, I think he would still die to damage.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they can do 64 damage.
Well, no,
Oh no, no, because his Kozilek
Well-
isn't in play right now.
Yeah, no, I have a
Kozilek not in play.
I have a
He
copy
has
of
a copy.
Yeah, I have a copy of Kozilek in play.
Yeah, I would have killed
Yeah.
Brozime.
Yeah, Brozime would have
God,
died.
you have no idea how long I've been thinking about Homeward Path and how I know you play Take My Shit.
Goat nap protection.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to end the game, chat, but apparently they want to go for another hour, so I just passed.
Hey, I got rid
Oh,
of a
shit.
player. I'm advancing the board.
I was gonna get rid of 2 players and just end the fucking game.
True. Okay, at the end of your turn, I'll tap 4 and crack the Inventor's Fair to search for an artifact.
All right, I'm gonna
Rings of
I'm
Bright
gonna-
Hearth combo win.
I'm going to Defrin real quick so I can actually order some food because I'm starving.
All right, you go do that.
It's still 100 plus. It is not 100 plus. It is exactly 100 cards. You cannot have more. You cannot have less.
Yep.
So it's usually 99 plus a commander or 98 plus 2 commanders if you have partner.
Yeah.
The only way you can have more than that is with companion.
Mhm.
Really troll if I got the thing I was just looking at.
Another Grafdigger's Cage.
Platinum Angel.
Just in case. Oh yeah. Just not allowed.
Oh, this can end games. Is it cheaper to do it the other way though? Trying to think best way to do things. What do I have? Hold on, I have to actually count mana to determine what is best here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19, 22. This is 25. 25 mana. Bruh. Bruh, do we have Exaxes? I'll get Planar Bridge.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay. And then I'll untap. This is super dumb. Literally ever been. All this nonsense bullshit. Planar Bridge is in my hand. I'll draw for turn. Oh, that makes this even more definitely a thing I can do. Okay. I will play Vesuva, entering as a copy of Temple of the False Gods. That's 2 mana. And then I will tap for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, I did. Well, okay, sorry. 4, 5, 6. For Planar Bridge.
Which does.
I can tap it and pay 8 and search my library for a permanent and put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle my library.
Okay.
So
It's literally just my commander, but you're a library instead of something.
yeah. This is 8. And 2, 3. 4, and then 6.
Man, you're making me wish I just played Rook Thor.
Fair.
Do anything, take 6 damage.
That's 10. So I'll have exactly 2 mana left over if I do it this way. I'll tap 8, tap the Planar Bridge.
Okay, so if I despark the Planar Bridge now, it won't stop the trigger, right?
The trigger will still go off.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, doesn't Despark need it to be colored?
No, it's just exile target permanent with
Okay.
converted mana cost 4 or greater.
Fair enough. I will get a Rings of Brightheart.
I fucking knew it. God damn it.
And then I will tap the Voltaic Key and 1. Untap the Planar Bridge. And then
Do I need to shoot the Rings of Brighthearth now?
doesn't it have to cost 4 or more? Rings of Brighthearth only costs 3.
Oh, shit.
And then we will,
Despark, why have you failed me?
we will
I
tap.
thought you were a good removal card.
Haha. We will tap for yes, Planar Bridge, and then I have these 3 extra. So so Planar Bridge plus 3. So I will Planar Bridge, Brighthearth trigger, pay to have 1 floating for the Brighthearth trigger to copy it. I can go get 2 permanent cards.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I should be.
Unless he hits like a key piece, I can despark probably.
You definitely can't despark part of this. Where are you? I know you are in this deck, motherfucker.
Probably should have hit the Planar Bridge anyway.
I mean, if you're alive at the end of this interaction, then do it.
Alright, I'll get a Basalt Monolith. And a Gilded Lotus. And then I will tap the Basalt Monolith for 3, and then I'll pay the 3 to untap it, and the Brighthearth will trigger, and then I'll use the Gilded Lotus floating 1 to copy the trigger, and then make infinite mana with Basalt and Brighthearth.
Okay.
I think you could have done this easier since you have Voltaic Key.
Well,
Yeah.
Voltaic Key, I need the mana first.
Yeah.
So now that I have infinite mana, I can play Kozilek and then draw 5. For some pretty specific stuff. Not that specific. Play Soul, play Greed. Oh yeah, and then
Brozime, you could just play your deck.
It's in stone.
well, if I hit too many lands, I can't. Because I have the other Kozilek, this Kozilek gets sacked back to the command zone, so I have to like just dump this stuff. I have more lands, so I can only draw 3 upon recasting him. That's a bunch more lands, but we hit this. Do it. I hit a Krark. I could do it again and draw 1. I'll do that. I gotta play a Darksteel, draw 1. Just don't hit a land. Ulamog the Infinite Gyre. So that'll hit your non-Cathrol Xylo. I'll draw another one by recasting my commander. And then now we hit Staff of Domination. If I hit one more land, I'd have been screwed. But Staff of Domination, I can draw my whole deck, and I'll hit Staff of Nin and kill everybody.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god. He killed.
I mean, I think I could like despark the Staff of Domination, but
Well, it's because I have infinite mana, I'll just respond with it.
yeah.
And
that's
counter.
Yep, fair enough.
Or not counter.
GG.
Had to activate Planar Bridge 3 times. What is this
It's
even?
ridiculous.
Colorless decks. That's what that is.
Hey, this deck has an infinite in it, but sometimes you gotta spend 20 mana to get there.
Should pop Planar Bridge in the first trigger. Yeah.
Yeah. But like at this point, the game's gone on so long.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just fucking end it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm bummed you didn't let it end the fun way, but all right.
Which way is the fun way?
I mean, I think Brozine.
Mob rule.
I think it's much more exciting to homeward path a mob rule. Because you never see that.
I don't, yeah, that just doesn't happen. Oh man.
Man, I can't believe I didn't hit a single one of my hexproof creatures.
Yeah, that is super rough. I can't
Yeah,
believe
I
I hit Karn right when I
next
needed to.
But yeah, that was pretty lucky.
In fairness,
I thought-
I was like cracking artifacts to draw, but like this is one of my
Yeah.
very few answers in this deck.
I can't believe the menace happened because of Brozime.
Gee.
Well, what was I gonna do? Not block?
I mean, I was hoping you would block because I needed to get rid of that Kunaros.
Yeah,
And
why?
then you had a Gravedigger's Cage anyway.
Yep.
For reference, I was going to use the Null Priest to bring back my Gravebreaker Lamia in order to find a creature with hexproof.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. Do you want to figure out if we have other people want to play?
I think Blaze wanted to get in.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, if other people want to hop in, I can hop off.
I will be right at the bank.
I will, since this game went so long, I will actually hop into if somebody wants to play another one in the other table
Yeah.
room. I'm down.
There's other tables that you guys could hop to as well. So
But if people want to play on stream, that's perfectly fine. And I'll hop out.
Clover was
Alright.
thinking about building colorless. This is
I'll be
the
back.
type of nonsense you could do.
Yep. Colorless does some nonsense.
Also, hey Blaze, what's up? Didn't say hi to you earlier.
Yeah, so it looks like Cano and Blaze and such are looking to get in. So I'll go ahead and hop off. So GG's everybody.
You have a list for
GG's,
that guy?
Ilo.
Yeah, GG's. I do not think I have a list hanging around for Kozilek anywhere. I could make one pretty easily. But it's also like it needs Forsaken Monument and stuff. So
100% of 100%. It needs Forsaken Monument.
yeah, that card's just too good not to run in colorless.
All right, I'm gonna swap over to the waiting for play. I gotta do a couple things real quick, and I should be ready to play another game if we have enough.
Alright. No worries, had a lot of fun with the others. First Commander game did not disappoint. I also lost one of the funniest ways. Nice. Hey, Kano, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, and Blaze, the slot is open now for you. Oh, I didn't
Sweet,
put the
thank-
tokens back in.
Your deck looked pretty strong. I kind of want to bring out my Dragon deck, or Scion deck, rather.
Oh, I'm probably switching up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I played this just because people were like, I want to build colorless. And I was like, oh, look at this colorless.
Fair enough. Okay, I can bring out my feather deck again. I also have slivers and scion.
I'm
Those
down
are
for
the three
whatever.
decks I have.
I'll just change depending on what power level we're seemingly at.
Yeah, I was kind of gonna do the same.
I don't even know how to judge the power level of my deck.
It's pretty difficult.
It's
to
slivers.
judge.
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably quite strong. Well, funnily enough, one of my would
It's
split.
strong as long as I can survive. As long as A, I survive until at minimum turn 5, and B, I get 5 different colors of lands, or some other way to get 5 different colors of mana. Then I can win.
Down to your mana base, then.
Once I get to look at the thing.
Which is why I'm running just about every single type of choose a color or dual color or multicolor land that doesn't hurt me in the process.
Nice. Also, as a question in chat that's asking if I would add Door to Nothingness to the Kozilek deck, I actually can't because this has colors in it. You can only run Door to Nothingness in a 5-color deck.
I think I might need an invite link to the spell table.
Oh, it's in. If you look in general, it's pinned in there.
Ah, thanks.
Yep. Silo says Catherine will go burr, and if that doesn't work, well, shit. That's why I was gonna kill Bros first. That seems correct. Oh, this is probably about right. Rex is a nice mid-power deck. It really needs a few more mana rocks in it, honestly. I need like the rest of the talismans that it can play. I think the big problem with Trax is just getting enough mana.
One of you needs to mute yourself in spell table.
Should be Kana. Not if you use Mycosynth Lattice. No. I mean, like, that card's not legal for a colorless commander deck.
Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that every time I reload this page, it unmutes me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, a thing you can do, if you're using Chrome for spell table, you can right-click the tab at the top and then mute the whole site, and then it'll always stay muted. Oh, wait, no, that's just for the purposes of you hearing.
Yeah, that's for
That would be me
sorry,
not
sorry.
hearing you.
Yeah. My
Doesn't
bad.
work the other way around.
Yeah, my bad.
Because I think he's just the voices just stop because he mutes the tab, but he's just insane. Also,
I need to figure-
Valorant, thank you very much for 39 months of sub love, much appreciated.
Nope. Is there a downloadable application variation of spell table? There is not. Unfortunately. Also, Kana, could I request that you switch to dark mode?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I normally do that.
Thank you.
There. I would have noticed it eventually. Because I don't like bright either.
Yeah. Is modular banned in EDH? No, not at all.
Oh, the modular cards?
Yeah, no, all the modular cards are totally fine.
Yeah, well, I don't see why they would ever be banned.
Unless you found one that's silver border, then that one would not be.
I would actually love a set of silver bordered double-sided cards.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to fucking.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to judge the power level of this Scion deck. I am trying to make it fairly strong. It's still not like completely done.
Does it do World Gorger Dragon combo win the game on the
No.
spot? Okay.
I do not have I don't have World Gorger in this.
Okay.
I am gonna have that as a tune-up sideboard option if I want to push it even further, but it doesn't have that particular nonsense.
Fair. But damn, they were banned in normal MTG because of the broken combo. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of broken combos that are legal in Commander.
Yeah, Commander's probably the most broken format in the entire game.
I mean, I'd argue modern, but okay.
Well, it depends, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's harder to get to like the big showstopper combos in Modern, honestly.
Commander does have its own sort of little ecosystem.
Realistically, it's probably Legacy that's the most busted.
Really? Not Vintage?
Oh, no, right, I forgot. No one plays Vintage, though.
Yeah, no one plays Vintage, so kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Vintage
Unless you
is
got a Black Lotus hanging around in your life.
I mean, you're not using it at that point.
Yeah.
Let me just use my couple $1,000. Actually, I think it's only a little over 1,000.
A few $100,000 Black Lotus. I've got this alpha printing that I'll just put on this table with no sleeve. Shut up.
Oh God!
Here's my original first copy Black Lotus.
Yes. Bends the card as he places it on the table.
Shuffles an unsleeved deck.
I literally don't think Jeff Bezos is that rich.
Fucking.
I don't think there's a human on Earth that's that rich.
Jeff Bezos makes thousands of dollars every second. I don't know.
And even him though, come on, you wouldn't be able to do it. It's like the equivalent of bending a yacht.
I feel like he would bend a yacht.
Ugh.
Just to prove he could do it.
Elon Musk would probably try and send a yacht to space.
I mean,
he already sent a Tesla to space.
I was gonna say, it's literally just what a spaceship is. It's a nice space yacht.
Would you ever try to play Unhinged with these guys? I mean, you'd probably want to draft Unhinged, which would be very difficult.
We draft set.
Yeah, we'd have to all get packs for it, which like you could play like limited with it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's just it'd be awkward.
Yeah. Not to mention, we'd each basically need our own box because we'd probably want to play Commander, so we could have all 4 players.
Yeah, we just play Commander.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna pretend that there's not a box of Unstable over there, but like.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not one of the easiest sets to get my hands on. But
yeah.
I'm gonna put that up there.
Ooh. I see there's like 5 people down and waiting to play. No one's, making a room.
They might be wanting to play with Rosheim.
I do know that one of them was saying he was playing when he got back.
Thank you very much.
It's true.
Thank you for letting me in here, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Open day, everybody.
I don't like him anymore. He said no one wants to play with me. Fucking rude. Okay. I'm down to fucking 4 cards, by the way.
That is an oof. What deck did you choose?
This is Grismold.
Oh, fun.
I don't know how the fuck.
Grismold, Scion, Sliver, Hivelord. Yeah, Trax is fine here.
All right. So this is my second Commander game ever. I'm probably going to get bodied, but that's fine.
Oh, wait, there's a Sliver Hivelord and an Scion of the Earth? Fuck this, I'll play Grismold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Slivers, Scion. I actually don't have Skithiryx in this deck either. I could put it in.
Oh, Skithy.
Skithiryx the last thing I give a fuck about in a Scion of the Earth deck.
Are you sure? Because I can use Skithiryx to instantly delete someone.
It's true.
I mean, you could do that with quite a few things in Scion of the Ur Dragon.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are either Hippie or Brosheim going to set their commanders?
Oh yeah, I'm about to. I'm just shuffling
I'm changing mine now, so.
Yeah, I'm just shuffling.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
That's one nice thing about Virtual. Shuffling a 100 card deck is just a 1-button click.
I mean, sleeves, it's fine. It's super easy.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, do I just not give a fuck, or do I go hard? Let me know.
How hard are we going? Should I give a fuck?
I mean, I'm going to go pretty hard, but this is my second Commander game ever, so I'm probably going to fuck it up.
Valid.
But that's okay.
Is this hand playable? Absolutely not, in no way, shape, or form.
2, 3,
go hard?
4,
all right.
5, 6, 7.
Chat has spoken.
All right.
Fucking suck.
Well, I've got plenty of ramp in this hand, so I'll go with this one.
Fair.
I need the ramp anyway.
Oh yeah, we all do. I had a one-lander.
Oh, no.
I'm just looking for like a 3-lander. That'd be nice for me. I'd appreciate it.
I think Zoolander's pretty good.
Fair.
Okay, my hand has 4 lands and 2 ramp cards, so I think I'm pretty good.
This hand is what I would call doable, so I'll keep it.
I'd do that hand.
Yeah.
You have nice hands.
Hell yeah.
Show me those hands, bro. Zam.
Ugh.
Relentless Rats and Commander. I kind of want to build that now.
It's
yeah.
actually surprisingly more popular than you think it is.
Have you guys seen how good Petitioners is? It's being played in CEDH on like a kind of testing level.
I mean,
Jesus, really?
It's Mono Blue Mill.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's Mono Blue Mill, but like Petitioners is weirdly good in CEDH because it's like a really efficient like blocker body that can block Tymna, it can block Dorks, and like it's also just part of your game plan. It's like weirdly good.
Yeah, here's a sort of a hint on how stupidly I've built this deck. This is a triple sleeved deck.
Nice.
Ugh, yeah, no, that's
It's very tall.
yeah. I'm glad I fucking switched decks then because it's not a very casual deck if you're needing to triple sleeve it. 5, 6, 7.
That is a brick.
All right. Zeros it is.
Brolzan's camera. I think your camera's upside down.
Oh
no, it's you need to flip it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah. If you hit the 3 dots, you can flip anybody's.
Oh, okay, that's handy.
Yeah, it's real nice.
I just actually flipped my webcam around.
Yeah, I had mine like that, but I think the angle is better this way.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and that's only useful in this, really.
Yeah.
And 3. All right. Can't you first.
Ooh, I love going second.
I am fourth.
Okay.
I am fourth. I think that's how it works.
Yes, you're
Yep.
last.
Top left and clockwise. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Blaze, if it's your second time playing, you can hit spacebar to move the gold box, and that's your pass turn.
Yeah. Oyster and the others were kind enough to explain these things to me.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so turn 1.
E.
I will play Sliver Hive for land,
The card's real good.
Perfect for slivers.
obviously. I will tap it to add 1 blue for a sliver.
Alright.
And play Screeching Sliver.
That's the flying one.
No, it's all slivers have tap. Target puts top card of his or her library into his or her graveyard.
Okay.
It's mill.
It's Sliver
Fair
Mill.
enough.
Okay.
That's not actually the fixture of my deck. I just wanted every sliver card that didn't have a mana cost in its tap ability.
That's fair.
Oh, so interesting. All right.
So it's slivers.
And I wanted
It's-
I just wanted more sliver cards
That's
just to
valid.
have sliver cards because slivers.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And with that,
You know, Brozime,
I am
one of
my
these
turn.
weeks we'll get a fucking game where we don't get slivers.
And then I'll play slivers, but it'll be my CEDH deck.
Oh, so yeah, you got the Sliver Queen into infinite combo going on.
Oh
in there.
no! I'm playing first sliver food chain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real unfriendly.
just a small warning. I figure I might as well tell you this.
Hummer
I am
Ducks.
playing Sliver Hive Lord as my commander, but I have every other legendary sliver in this deck.
I
Yeah, we
figured.
would assume
So
as much.
you also have Sliver Queen in there then.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's-
Though once again, that is not the key part of the deck.
I'll play
Okay,
it.
so
I just went
first
and didn't
Sliver,
think about it.
Overlord, Hive Lord, Queen, probably some others. I don't know
I
about.
believe
Legion.
there are 5. I don't know if I have Legion in this deck.
Oh yeah. Well, they just get reprinted, so it's good time to pick it up. All right, I'll shotgun a Temple Garden, and then play an Oath of Nissa.
Okay.
That is it. Lands and yeah. Look at top 3. I can reveal a creature, a land, or a planeswalker from among them and put it in my hand. I don't know which of those that I want. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll take a Sea of Clouds, and then I will put the others on the bottom. And then I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna hammer depths. Excuse me. And then actually already did hammer depths because I looked at the land you played and didn't think it was a fucking shockland, so I already did the effect. So pass.
Draw for turn. Tropical Island.
Yep. All right.
Pro-Mox discarding Dromoka the Eternal or exiling.
Yeah, I think it's exiling.
Exile a non-artifact, non-land card.
Yeah, and then you can make those colors.
Tap for green and 1 Bloom Tender.
That card's good.
Pass. That was actually quite a lot of ramp for turn 1. I just realized.
Oh yeah, Chromox is sweet.
My turn.
E.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. I play Opal Palace for land. I tap 2. Sliver Hive is tapping for white. And play Quilled Sliver.
Alright.
And I end my turn.
Alright, untap a draw. Oh, sure. I mean, I can't argue with that. We'll play Sea of Clouds. I'll tap 2 and play a Everflowing Chalice on 1. And then I'll pass.
All right. Island. Would have been nice if I'd gotten a red mana.
Oof.
Oof.
Pass.
Actually, I'm pretty short on red mana as well. Well, oh no. Actually, I think it'll work. Never mind. Ignore me.
Fetch Volcanic Island. Here it comes.
Oh man, Volcanic Island. That'd be a spicy one.
Oh yeah, that card's real good.
I was very lucky to get a Tropical Island for a pretty good price. I got lucky on that one.
Nice.
Blaze, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize it passed turn. My bad. Okay, untap. And that's actually pretty helpful draw. Flooded Strand.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll pass the turn there. While that's going on, I'll crack the Flooded Strand and go search my library for a plains or an island.
Reasonable.
But keep going in the meantime, because I'm not doing anything else my turn.
Okay. Draw for turn. Untap. I will play... Let's see. I'll play Fetid Heath. I will tap Sliver Hive for white. And play Sidewinder Sliver.
Alright.
And with that, I end my turn.
Alright. Untap a draw. Ooh, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and play a command tower. And I will tap for 4, including a white, and play Shalai, Voice of Plenty. And then I will pass.
I find a plateau with my Flooded Strand, by the way.
Alright.
Blaze's board is looking pretty fancy now, thank you.
Yeah, Blaze's board looks like my first Sliver deck.
Right. It's probably higher tier than we had planned, but
I did say that I expected my deck to be quite strong. I would have rated it at about an 8. It doesn't have like World Gorger or Skithiryx or a few of the other game enders. It
Fair.
also doesn't currently have Pyroblast or Red Elemental Blast
Okay.
or Fierce Guardianship. So those are cards I would add in if I wanted to make the deck even higher. I've sort of got a pair of sideboards for tuning it up or down. Or that's the plan anyway. I haven't finished the sideboards.
Fair. As little as the lore actually matters for the game, what even are slivers, interdimensional hive-minded parasites? So they don't actually exist across like all different planes or anything like that. But yeah, they're basically bees, but many different forms.
They exist in a couple of different planes, primarily Dominaria. Yeah, I'm Northern Irish. Hype. I assume that means Oystar is actually pretty close to me.
That's probably the case. That sounds right. Hippie, you good to go?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't notice that the whole game. My accent's a little bit strange. That's understandable.
Oh, Oyster says he's
Is
from
it?
Michigan. That's unfortunate.
I
Yeah.
assume there's a joke.
I'm from Michigan, and it sucks.
I know a surprisingly large number
Oh.
of people from Michigan, given that I'm not from Michigan.
That's fair.
Send a growth chamber.
They're all
Someone
trying to get
definitely
out.
Go back to my hand. 8.
That's shuffled, I think.
Lunar Mystic goes to the discard, and I'll pass.
All right, draw for turn. Don't need to untap.
I am so sorry. I set the wrong commander. That's not the commander I have in my... That's my old commander. I
Oh.
completely messed that up.
Oh, which one are you on?
Mind if I change that now?
No, that's fine.
Go ahead. You can tell I'm not really used to this. I don't think I can actually play anything else yet this turn. No, wait. Actually, I think I'm. No, I can't. I can't actually make a play. No idea. I can. I'm done. I'll tap and I'll play out and crack a Misty Rainforest. I'll try and search my deck real quick. Sorry about this.
Sorry about that. I forgot that I switched from Sliver Hive Lord to Sliver Overlord.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a swap. I need something that produces black mana. No, not that.
I see Rainforest, Underground Sea.
I don't. No, Underground Sea was far too expensive for me,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's fair enough. Yeah,
I mean, I've already-
I picked mine up before it became like, what is it, 1200 now?
Oh, yeah, I'm never getting an Underground Sea.
Yeah, it's some
I'll
nuts
prob-
price.
Oh, I do have like whatever the Battle for Zendikar land. I could get that. So let's see. That'll enter tapped, unfortunately, but it'll fix my mana.
If you're playing the if you're playing the shocks, you could go get oh god, what is it even called? I don't remember.
I don't have I don't have that shock, unfortunately.
Okay.
This deck is sort of half constructed, so since I'm not going to be making any other plays, I'll pass my turn, and I'll just continue finding that I forget what it's called. It's the Battle for Zendikar black-blue land.
Battle for Zendikar. One of the triomes?
No, not one of the triomes. Battle for Zendikar. It's a bit older. The ones that enter tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands.
Okay.
The battle lands. I am having a problem
case,
finding it.
I will draw for turn. I will play...
Okay, well, I couldn't find that one, but I will play a Bayou since that'll get me black mana anyway.
I will play an island. And with that, I pass.
I also just realized I screwed up. I forgot I had a Bayou in this deck, so I could have actually played something this turn. Oh well.
That is unfortunate.
My bad.
Let us see. I'm going to go ahead and go for. Yeah, we'll go Scrubland. And then I will tap 4 and play Traxa. And then.
Commander's on the field.
Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and swing Shalai at Kano, I guess? Yeah, we'll swing at Kano for 3.
Okay. Remind me on the rules for hexproof. Is that all abilities or just instance?
Anything that targets.
Oh, anything that targets.
Anything that targets. Okay, then I just take 3.
Controlled by your opponents.
And then end of turn, Atraxa will proliferate, and I'll put a second counter on Chalice and pass.
Yeah, I think the exact wording is cannot be the target of spells or abilities your opponents control.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Shroud also includes things you control.
Yeah.
That's why I removed Shroud from my Sliver deck. It made too many issues.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Goes back. We'll pay 3 for Fate Spinner and pass.
What does Fate Spinner do again?
Beginning of each opponent's upkeep, that player chooses draw step, main phase, or combat phase. The player skips each instance of the chosen step or phase this turn.
Okay, on your end step, I will tap everything and do nothing because I don't have anything I can play with that. I just tap for no reason.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I
And
think
then,
that's shuffled.
beginning of your upkeep, you will choose draw step, main phase, or combat phase. And you won't get to do that.
I'll choose combat phase. I wasn't going to do that anyway. So I'll draw. I'll play a Path of Ancestry. That enters tapped. And I'll tap green, black, blue, red, white to play out Scion of the Ur Dragon. So
Fair.
that enters the battlefield. And I pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Let's see, I've got any color, colorless, but I can turn it into another color. Island. Oh, good. Oh, good.
That'll be my graveyard over there.
So, I will tap for colorless. Oh, wait. Land for turn. Okay, now I will tap for colorless, green, and blue to play Dormant Sliver.
Alright, what'd that one do?
All slivers turn into defender, but also whenever a sliver enters the battlefield, I draw a card.
Nice.
And so since it entered the field, I draw a card.
Oh,
then-
that's why I couldn't
And I end my
fire.
turn.
Alright. I will
Alright,
untap.
I just
I
figured
hit
out
my
why.
ramp.
Okay, I just figured it out. It's called Sunken Hollow. I couldn't find it in my deck because it was in my hand. Because
Oh,
I'm
well.
a derp.
Well, there you go.
Herp derp. Draw for turn. Okay, now here's the cool thing about Bloom Tender. I add 1 mana for
Wait.
each color among permanents I control, so I tap her for 5 mana basically.
Who's drawing for
It's
what?
kind of
It's my
awesome.
turn.
So red
Blaze.
and 4
Blaze.
and
It's my turn.
I'm dumb. I forgot. Ah, my god. I'll put that on top of the deck again. I lost track. I was too excited.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and do hardest thing to do here. We got blue, we got green. Sure. I will go ahead and tap for 1 blue, 1 green, and 2. And I will play Kiora, the Crashing Wave. Then I will plus Kiora 3, targeting Scion of the Ur Dragon. So
Okay, what does that do?
Until my next turn, it prevents all damage that would be dealt to and by that permanent.
Okay.
And then we are also going to... we'll play a tapped Hollowed Fountain, and then end of turn, I'll prolif this to 4 and this to 3. I'll pass.
Proliferate is really good on a chalice.
Oh yeah,
On that chalice.
very nice.
I'll play an island. Tap 3 to Harrow. The cost gets to sacrifice a land. Switch my library for up to 2. Balance base and put on the battlefield. And shuffle my library. So sack the island. Grabbing. Do mountain. And let's do forest. Alrighty then. Let's pay 2 to spend Wheel of Fate. And then I'll pass.
Okay, so this time it's actually my turn, just making sure.
Before you draw,
Okay.
choose main phase, combat phase, or draw. And you will get to do that. Yeah.
Damn, that's actually a tricky. Yeah, I'll choose combat again.
Okay.
I'll just stick with my original choice. So, draw that. Alright, I'll play out a forest, just a basic forest. I'll tap Bloom Tender for 5, tap Plateau for red, so red, red, and 4 to play a Scourge of the Throne.
Nice.
I'm not getting. It's not going to matter yet for a little while because I don't have it. I'm not getting any combat step. And I think. Yeah, I can. Okay. Tropical Island for blue, Path of Ancestry for blue, and 3 to. I did this in the wrong order. Oh well. Kindred Discovery, Naming Dragons. Should have played Scourge of the Throne after that, but oh well.
Kindred Discovery is whenever you play a dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or whenever a creature you control of the chosen type enters the battlefield. I don't have to play it necessarily.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So should have done that the other way around. Oh well, pass turn.
Wait, before that resolves, how many cards do you have in your hand, Blaze?
I have 2 cards.
I'm gonna tap for a blue and Swan Song that.
The Kindred Discovery?
Yeah.
All right, that goes to the graveyard then, and I get a 2/2 bird.
E.
Yep.
All right, so I still can't do anything else this turn, so I pass.
My turn. Upkeep. I declare combat phase.
All right.
Draw for turn.
Got Defender Slivers anyhow, so I guess it doesn't matter much.
Oh yeah. I play a mountain. And with that, I end my turn.
All right. Untap it. Wrong. That's all right. Let's see here. How many counters do you need to get to? Play a Wooded Foothills. Track that for 1. In white 2. Okay. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Am I playing that in this deck? Might not be. This will do. I'll get a Savannah. Then we will tap for 3 and a blue. And I will play Toothy. Toothy will partner and search for Pier. Pier, where are you? Oh, he's in the deck. Come on now. He right on top. Oh, of course he is. Cool. All right, I'll get Pier. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I will pay... Not using Command Tower. I will pay 3 for Pier. I have these left over. And then I will... I will plus Kiora. And she'll gain 2 counters because of Pier. And I will do that on Scion once again, so Scion cannot deal damage.
Okay.
But also cannot take damage. And then I will go to combat and swing.
Which phase did you skip?
Oh, right. Combat is the one I skipped.
Yeah.
I would really like to gain that life, but I guess I cannot. We will just go to end step, and then Kiora will go to 8, and my Chalice will go to 5. And I'll pass.
All right. Ticks down to 3. Do 3, 4 for Colran, Sky Summoner, and pay 2 for Growth Spiral. Draw a card, put a land on the battlefield, and pass. Oh, I get a Drake. That's a 2/2 Drake. I pass.
All right. So on to my turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I go to draw.
What phase are you skipping?
This is going to be a
Clearly not
tough
draw.
choice because I want to deal with that Kiora. Do I? Well, I suppose I already drew, so I need to
you already
decide.
drew, so
I'll skip my main on this one.
Alright.
So moving to combat, untap, of course. So moving to combat, I will swing at Kiora with both Scion of the Ur Dragon and Scourge of the Throne.
Scion can't swing.
Scion
You
can
can't
swing.
do damage.
Oh, right, it can swing,
It
it
can
just
swing.
can't
It
do
just won't deal damage, which is going to be fine for my purposes. Whenever Scourge of the Throne attacks for the first time each turn, if it's attacking the player with the most life or tied for the most life, which it's not.
Yeah.
So I don't get an additional combat phase, but do you declare any blockers?
I'll block it with Atraxa.
Okay, which one? Scourge or Scion?
The Scourge.
In the air.
Yeah, Trax is a flying death touch first strike.
Well, not first strike, but lifelinker.
Not first strike. Yeah, lifelink.
I wish
Okay,
lifelink.
so which one are you doing blocking again?
The Scourge.
Okay, so Atraxa and Scourge both die.
Yep.
And I'll pay 2 for Scion's ability to go turn it into something else from my deck.
Okay.
And hopefully you can bear with me because I need to figure. I am going to need to.
Before you do
figure this
that, I
out a
do
little
want to
bit.
clarify that because it is still the same card, it cannot deal damage no matter what.
I know. I'm doing it for a. Wait. Oh no! I would have needed to do this. Fuck me. I would have needed to do that before I declared attackers. All right. Well, let's see if there's anything else I can do anyway. Because I think it transforms until the end of the turn or something like that.
It does. That is true.
But I'm already searching the deck anyway. Combat damage, no. Okay, when it says is it combat damage or just cannot deal damage at all?
Cannot deal any form of damage.
Damn. Okay, there goes that plan. No, that's not helpful.
Kiora is a lockdown piece for Voltrons.
Yeah, which is funny because like this isn't actually a Voltron deck, but I suppose it can sort of work like one. I'll try and speed this up as best I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy thing, my deck that I'm doing has an infinite draw, but if the one card I need to break the loop is the last card in my deck, I lose.
That's okay. I will.
I have a 1 in 100, well, 1 in 99 chance of losing this if I get the mill.
Nice.
All right. So Scion doesn't deal any damage, but he will turn into a Horde Smelter Dragon.
All right.
So I will tap Bloom Tender for 5 to pay
Wait.
it to destroy target artifact. So I will destroy your chalice.
That has hexproof because of Shalai.
Wait. Oh shit.
Also, you can't tap Bloom Tender for 5 because that's red now.
Right. That's true. Are there any other artifacts on the field?
I have no artifacts.
Shalai's all. Let me make sure that Shalai's all permanents. Oh no, it's planeswalkers and creatures. You can blow this up.
Okay, yeah, I'll blow up your chalice.
All right.
So that'll be red, and I still need 3 more, so I'll tap these lands. So that'll pay for the Horde Smelter effect. And that's the end of combat. Scourge of the Throne's dead. And Horde Smelter Dragon is in the graveyard. And I end my turn, Scion of the Ur Dragon turns back into Scion. So, okay, that wasn't a complete waste, but oh boy, I misplayed that, sorry.
That's all right.
Kano, you're up.
Okay, I am skipping combat. Draw for turn. Oh, good.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. Does that say that this card destroys? Right? It doesn't do anything like damage-oriented race because it's an artifact. Never mind.
Gets plus X plus O until end of turn, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Where X is that artifact's converted mana cost. So
Okay.
it got like it became a 7 to a 5, but no combat damage because of Kiora.
Right.
Okay. I will play a Taiga. Land for turn. Now, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so. This taps for green. This taps for red. This taps for white. I pay that white to tap Fetid Heath for white and black. This, and then I tap Island for blue. Okay, and that's that. And I will play Sliver Overlord from Command Zone.
All right. All your slivers are indestructible, yes?
No, Sliver Overlord, not
Oh,
Highflame.
okay,
Sorry.
my bad. That's the Searcher one?
That's the search one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough mana to use the search just yet.
Fair.
I just need a bigger blocker on my field right now, what with everything else that's going on.
That's very fair.
And let's see.
And then did you skip combat for your turn, I assume?
I skipped combat.
Okay.
Oh, and Dormant Sliver triggers, so I draw. And with that, I end my turn.
Alright, untap Bravo. Nice. This is a useful card. When I draw Toothy, will get 2 counters. I think it's fairly vital that Scion does not get to do things, so I will plus Kiora again to make it so he cannot deal or take any damage.
Which is fair, because a lot of the shenanigans Scion can pull involves, when it deals combat damage to a player or something.
Yeah. And then we will play an Arid Mesa, and I will tap for 4 and play Captain Sisay. And then I have 3 open. Good. And then I'll pass.
Alrighty then. This goes to 2.
Question, what is it that you're counting down over there? Because I can't fully see the card
Wheel
in
of
your
Fate.
screen.
It's Wheel of Fate. So in 2 more turns, we will each discard our hands and then draw 7 new cards.
Yep. Which,
Okay.
if Xerus is on the board at that point, many things will happen.
Yeah.
When an opponent draws a card except for the first one, they draw on each of the draws. Gonna need to look that up again. I'm assuming it's very bad for all of us.
Oh, yes. It will add 21 1/1 snakes to the board.
Oh
on,
boy.
On only his
My
side.
commander, yeah.
Well, let's hope I draw Toxic Deluge.
Well, he
What
can't
about-
swing them at... Well, I can swing at him despite those being there.
Well, don't your slivers have
Once
defender?
I get rid of Defender.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna say.
That's actually the one thing that could screw me over. If my sack target sliver card is at the bottom, then I lose the game. Because
that's fair.
I will have to play a sliver and draw, and I won't have a sliver to.
Ah.
I won't have a card to draw.
That'll be
Let's see how this
unfortunate.
goes. Expropriate.
Oh,
Oh, no.
boy.
I also get another Drake.
So yeah, we're
starting
all
with me-
voting money, right?
Yeah, that's
Starting
the
with me,
money is
each
the problem.
player votes for time or money. For each time vote, take an extra turn after this one. For each money vote, choose a permanent owned by the voter and gain control of it. Then exile expropriate.
Just everyone
Those are
choose
all-
money.
Yeah, do not fucking give him extra turns. I'm choosing money.
Money.
And
I choose
mean,
money.
I go first, so I'm choosing time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so clarify that again.
I will if you pick time, I get another turn. If you pick money, I get one of your permanents.
Yep.
Which is both of them.
Yeah, it's-
Expropriate is backbreaking.
yeah, they're both extremely overpowered.
Okay, I choose. Is it money that lets
Yeah.
you take control?
Yeah,
okay,
money
I
is
choose
the
money.
permanent one.
Okay. Is everyone picking money?
Yeah. So
What do you
get-
want to take control of?
Taking your Let's see.
Do you want to
So-
be the one to plus Kiora every turn on Scion? Well, I guess
No, I'm
you'll
taking
take
Shalai.
Scion. Oh, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put this up here to denote that, I guess.
Yeah. Then obviously I'm taking Scion.
Oh damn it! Stealing my baby. I'll put Scion up there to denote that you've stolen him.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one who let me do that. So
I mean, well, it's better
my
than an extra
alternative was
turn.
giving you another extra turn.
your
Yeah.
alternative was basically just letting me wheel. That's all I get from another turn.
Well, but you, that's
Extra
never
turns are
all you
really,
get.
Really powerful.
Yeah, that's never all you get.
You also get +1 land.
Um,
And a draw.
if I have a land
And
in my
on
hand, sure.
taps.
Yeah,
Extra turns are really powerful.
they're so
Well,
busted.
getting one extra turn is good. Everything after one extra turn is like exponentially more powerful than
I'm gonna
the
take
first
Opal
extra turn.
Palace, Kano.
Opal Palace?
Al-
Okay.
Also, any additional turn also means that the spell was free.
Yeah, true.
To an extent, yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
well, like
so-
literally at any time you cast an extra turn spell, that spell costs you 0 mana, in effect,
More or less.
because you're gonna untap.
Depending on how many lands you have, you get
Oh, that's
net
fair.
mana.
Yeah, yeah. If
It's
you
a
if you
big
cheat it
momentum
out,
swing.
then yeah.
Swing.
Alright, it's in the second turn. It ticks down to 1. I draw.
Oh wait, I just realized Bloom Tender still. I still have the blue bird, so Bloom Tender does still tap for
So
green.
No,
No.
it's colorless.
yeah, the bird doesn't have any like mana cost.
Yeah, it doesn't have a mana cost, so it
I thought it was
it's-
described as a blue bird
It-
2/2 creature token.
Its color identity
Let me
is
check.
blue, but it doesn't have that in its mana cost, which is what Bloom Tender needs to see.
yeah.
Okay.
I will play Mosswort Bridge.
No, for each color among permanents you control,
Right,
it
so-
doesn't need to.
So color among permanents you control works like devotion.
All right. I'll look that up later. Feels a little bit strange, but all right.
It's because there's no way to count like how much. Because a card that like for cards that can tap for your devotion and stuff, identity is what like, or among permanents you control is like what determines that.
Tapped. I
can look it up real quick.
will.
I think the token does count as blue because devotion does specifically say those mana icons in the cost.
I want to see a picture of the card. Show me the rulings on the card.
And I'll tap this for green. Commander.
Just like Rogak Cry counts as red, says Xylot. Or Xylot the Wolfbane.
Oh, it does say Bloom Tender does not work like devotion. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
figured.
all right. Well, that's
Yeah,
in the rulings. Fair enough
devotion's-
for me.
Yeah, devotion specifically cares about those mana.
Yeah,
Those little mana
it
pips.
specifically calls out that it doesn't work like devotion. Okay.
I guess that's it's a common mistake then, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough. Well, now we know.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty shafted, but now we know.
Wait, why is that shafted?
No, because I lost my Scion. Crazy
fair.
hippie still, or wait, no, Kano stole it from me.
No, Hippie has it.
No, I have
Oh,
your
Hippie
Zion.
He has it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're the one who expropriated, right? Sorry. Okay.
I do not have expropriate in this deck. Thank you
Hippie,
very
what
much.
kind of dragons you got in that deck to use with Zion?
None.
Okay,
Oh,
well, fair
man.
enough.
I have
There's
Scourge
not a
of
single dragon in
Valkith,
here.
I have Udvara Hellkite. That's a pretty big combo, actually. Teneb the Harvester, that would have been nice. Steel Hellkite. Bellfire Dragon. All things I'm not getting.
Shall I? Bruzheim?
What's up?
How big is Shalai?
That's 3/4.
Okay. I will pay 3 for Hunter's Insight on Scion of the Ur Dragon.
What'd that do?
Choose a creature I control. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker that this turn, draw that many cards.
Nice.
Oh wow,
That's
3.
pretty good.
that's a lot of card draw.
And then Sion's gonna bonk Kiora.
Right.
And Sion's a 4/4, yeah.
Flip.
So I draw 4 cards.
Yeah, Scion is a 4/4 flyer.
Okay. Play my land for turn.
Wait, didn't Bros pay on Kiora to make Scion not be able to deal combat
Oh wait,
damage?
yes, Scion can't hit anything for any amount of damage.
Okay, then I'll just
I
do it
forgot
with
about
July.
that.
All right, so Kiora will take 3 instead.
Yeah, I'll take 2
Okay.
instead. So that goes back. Yeah.
What a dumb
and then,
thing.
No card draw.
What a dumb thing.
I will pass.
All right. I will skip my combat step because it's not like I can do anything with my combat anyway.
And you'll play a homeward path.
If only. Draw for turn.
I also wish that.
Oh. Well,
I'm thinking Homeward Path might be something I need to add to all my decks at this point.
If you hate it when people steal your stuff, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
No, World
Okay,
Path is only
so-
creatures, so he wouldn't get his land back.
Fair enough, but I'm realizing that if someone steals one of my important slivers, that's it.
Yeah, I like to point out I
Okay.
specifically didn't take your Overlord.
I
by the
did
way.
note that you did not take, well, any of my slivers right now
Yeah.
would be bad, with the
Yeah.
exception of the Screeching one.
I think I might be able to slightly rebuild it a little bit here. So green, Bayou for black, Chrome Mox for white. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm a ways away from rebuilding, as it turns out. I'll Tenab the Harvester.
All right.
Nice.
What is that boy's full effect again?
Whenever Tenab the Harvester deals combat damage to a player, you may pay 2 and a black. If you do, put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
Ah, yes, I
Yeah.
see.
Sunken Hollow enters tapped for my land, and can't really do anything else, unfortunately. So I just got a pass turn. That's it for me. That turn.
Still baffled if he didn't choose Sliver Overlord. He could have stolen all the slivers with it. Yeah, I'm surprised Sliver
Okay,
Overlord was not the
upkeep.
choice as well.
Well, it's because all slivers have Defender, so you couldn't swing them at all.
Right, but it removes your ability to search, which is so good.
True.
And
Okay,
it
draw
removes
for
your
turn?
ability to do anything.
Not entirely.
Oh,
Remember, it's only one of my legendaries.
Also, what is he, a 6'6", 7'7"? He's huge, right?
7/7.
That's a good blocker.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So, land for turn will be. What do I need? That would be an interesting combo, but no, I think I'll play Tundra, land for turn.
Shalai, and this beast is a scion of the Ur Dragon.
In response, I am sad.
It's fair. You're fair for that.
Okay, so I will. How many do I have?
What's Shalai's pay ability again?
2 green and 4 put a counter on everything. A 1/1 counter.
Oh, that's right.
I will tap. Okay, what colors will I need? I will tap 1, 2, 3 to use Sliver Overlord's ability. Search library for a Sliver card, reveal that hand, and put it, or reveal card, put into hand, shuffle library.
Mm-hmm. Also, which phase did you choose to skip? I assume combat.
Combat.
I need to think. Do I have anything that can deal with enchantments? Because that is really annoying.
Which enchantment?
What enchant? Oh, the.
Art.
Whichever one that forces you to skip one of the
That's not an
phases.
enchantment.
No, it's a creature,
what is
I
it?
believe.
Oh, it's a creature. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that makes things slightly easier. From a graveyard to the battlefield under your control.
And before you could even deal with that, you have to deal with Shalai.
Yeah, it's hexproof until Shalai's gone.
Good point.
That's why I took Shalai over anything else on his fucking board.
Yeah, Shalai turns out real good card.
Okay. I will be adding Lava Belly Sliver to my hand.
All right.
Library is shuffled. This goes into my hand. I then tap 1, and then tap for white. And this was for red. And then tap 1 to cast Lava Belly Sliver. I deal 1 damage to target player or planeswalker, and I gain 1 life.
All right.
Yep.
I also draw a card.
You can shoot anyone that's not hippie.
I know.
You gonna put me back to 40?
I am going to hit. I'm going to hit Kiora for 1.
Okay.
I mean, that works too. Shoot her coffee out of her hand.
That's true.
Well, I just don't want an unlimited number of 9/9 blue Krakens on the field.
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm doing that anyway.
That's pretty scary. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he can -5. Forgot to pass my turn over. Whoop.
And unfortunately, I don't have enough mana to be able to cast another Sliver. Otherwise, I would
Fair.
at least make him sack her for that, but I
Yeah.
don't have that.
I mean, hey, she's been on dragon duty for a while here. She's been helping out.
Yeah, but now Dragon is no longer in the deck that it's worried about, so...
well.
Yeah.
We are about to have to worry about, reminder, there's about to be 21 snakes on the field, and then there's Shalai over there.
Yeah.
Fair.
Although 21 snakes can be destroyed, an emblem can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, you could kill the player. But...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do
player
emblems even disappear in destroy everything kind of situations?
No,
Or do
they
remain-
exist out. They exist in their own special zone, like the command zone.
joy.
They
They're
cannot
a
be
rule
interacted with.
change. They're not a creature or any kind of permanent.
Yep.
Yeah, they are just sort of an overarching effect on the field that cannot be interacted with in any way.
Right.
Karn doesn't even get rid of them, right?
Karn, whenever he restarts the game, will remove emblems.
Okay.
Oh, yes, because it counts as a new game.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Unless the player dies or it's a new game, like it. Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
Kina's at the end of your turn.
And then in that case, I end my turn.
All right, untap a draw.
Well, I guess it was an entirely academic debate because he can get the emblem right
Rose,
now
I'm
anyway.
assuming you're skipping combat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then I am going to -5 Kiora.
Yeah.
No
There we
way.
go.
Yeah,
There we go.
No
it's,
way.
It's true. And then I'll play this Lotus Petal.
My God, you monster.
And I'm going to tap Captain Sisei to go find any legendary card.
It is important to note that he can get multiples of those emblems and they will stack.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah. So this has happened to you before then.
Well, we
Oh,
just
yeah.
have how planeswalkers work.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. That would save me a hell of a lot of grief, but probably isn't worth it. That even help? I don't think so. Hmm. I need like a legendary that is also a solution to the problems that we're facing right now, and that's pretty tough. Oh, this one can solve some fucking problems. I mean,
Solving problems like it's 1995.
Yeah, that's fair. That really doesn't actually do much of anything, though, in actual real effect.
All good. I don't mind.
Hmm.
So I assume hexproof cannot prevent the take control of effect.
No, it can.
I mean, it can if it's
well,
a target.
Yeah, if it says target and it's controlled by an opponent, it stops that.
Yep.
So how was he able to take Shalai?
Shalai
with the
herself
card?
is
Shalai is
not
not
hexproof.
hexproof.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
other creatures have hexproof.
Right, right.
Yeah, Shalai gives
Oh,
the...
that actually makes this a lot easier. I just eliminate Shalai. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a weird, tough decision. I have so many legendaries in this deck that it makes it very difficult. God, I wish I had a card that could blink a thing and return it under my control. That'd be real nice for Shalai.
Yeah,
Be very, very good for me.
I'm feeling the same about Scion.
Two people waiting for game, another table open if everyone wants to join. Yeah, there's people want to play Magic. There's people sitting around waiting for games.
Hippie, how big is your commander?
4-5. Sorry, 4-6.
The 4/6 right now?
Mm-hmm.
How big is your field in general?
The biggest thing's a 4-6.
Big things at 4. Okay, well, fair enough. Is anything else at 4?
Scion.
Ion.
4-4.
What's
But
over
also won't take
there,
damage.
please?
I have a Bloom Tender, Teneb the Harvester, a 2/2 bird token.
Okay, if I make it so 21 snakes don't enter the battlefield, can I have some people not swing at me?
Yes.
I mean, I'm very definitely.
Blaze,
I'm
Blaze,
def-
you'll also get your commander back in your command zone.
That would be nice. I'm decidedly in last place, so I will agree to this.
Do recall that I can't swing at anyone anyway right now, so I mean,
That's fair. You're fair for that. All right, in that case, I will get Elspeth Sun's champion.
Oh. I've played a game with her before. Her ult is quite her ult is rude.
Yeah, she's got some good stuff going on. I will tap for 6.
Yeah, he
play Shalai.
he can get an emblem that makes all of his. I don't know if it's creatures or permanents indestructible.
Fortunately now, I'm going to -3 her to destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater.
Well, there goes Teneb, unfortunately,
Which will
yeah.
include my Toothy, but it's fine.
that also
Because-
includes my Sliver Overlord, so I'll send it to command zone for now.
I'll also draw 4 because Toothy died.
Okay.
Scion the Ur Dragon goes to the command zone.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good. I've drawn a land I can play. I'll play an island. And anything else that would be important to do?
Commander tax is to colorless, correct?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes.
and that's applied after you cast them. Specifically, not after they're destroyed. I think it's one of those specific things.
Right. Okay, well. I guess I don't.
Not that button.
So yeah, I'll just pass.
Right. Tap. Beginning of draw, beginning of upkeep. All right, so beginning of upkeep, Wheel of Fate triggers.
All right.
In response to my Wheel of Fate. Oh, what do you got?
Oh, are you holding priority?
Yeah.
Okay, then do your thing first.
Cyclonic Rift.
Ooh. In response,
All non-land permanents.
I'll crack Arid Mesa.
Oh wait, what's the sort of? Was that overloaded or was that just one target?
Overloaded. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what does that thing do?
It'll return.
I will
everything-
turn all non-land permanents I don't control to their owner's hands.
Ugh.
I went and found a plains. I'll crack my Lotus Petal and tap 2 and play Teferi's Protection.
Okay.
There's not really anything else, anything I can do. So, Bloom Tender and Chrome Mox go back to my hand, and the bird token goes away.
Actually, I should do.
All right, and then I'll discard my hand. And
You don't exist.
I still am affected by wheels. I have
Are you?
Yeah, I have protection from everything, but that's a universal like all players effect. Just like how I'll still lose the game if like Lab Man goes off or something. So
Yeah, protection. It works on damage being equipped or enchanted, being targeted, and being blocked. If it's not targeting a specific player, then it still works. So Bloom Tender and Chrome Mox go back to my hand. Dramoka the Eternal stays exiled forever.
and then you discard those, unfortunately.
Oh bloody hell! Right.
Yep.
Well, that's terrible. I do at least draw some cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You
After
draw back to
Cyclonic
7.
Rift, Wheel of Fate triggers, you all discard hands and everyone draws 7.
7.
Oh, also I forgot to. My emblem makes a big boy.
This isn't the worst. This isn't the worst thing that could have happened.
I can survive this.
I ripped Teferi's Protection off the top, so I'm A-okay over here.
Nice.
I like that Steelix card you've got there.
It's my what are the stats on these things? It's my 9/9 blue Kraken creature token.
Jesus Christ.
Pissed as hell.
Mountain to play.
Yeah, I've pretty much lost at this point because my draw engine is dead.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, if I don't have Dormant Sliver... If I had had the mana, I would have pulled out my anti-bounce. I would have pulled out my bounce, but...
Fair.
Tap Command Sphere to tap the Hideaway. Casting Coveted Jewel.
Nope.
And ATBs, I draw 3. Oh, also, I got 2 more of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. July. I will go to cleanup, discarding a Frontier Bivouac and passing.
All right. So I choose to skip combat because it's not like I can shoot and hit with anything anyway.
Fair.
Draw for my turn. Untap. So now I'm pretty screwed, but I can at least like do some defiant stuff. So I play in my mountain. I'll tap a forest to play a Soul Ring. And
I mean, hey, at least you drew Soul Ring, damn.
yeah, it's something. See, this is not gonna do a whole lot for me, but fuck it, I'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah. Shares a color type with you. Oh, okay, so I tap Path of Ancestry to add green. I play a Birds of Paradise with that. I scry 1 from Path of Ancestry, I think. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1. So yeah, scry. I'll keep that on top, sure. And then I will
You said
tap.
creature type, right?
Never mind.
That's
I'm
a bird, not a dragon.
dumb. I got color and creature. Fucking.
Oh god, if it was
wants
shares the
to-
color,
look,
that'd be so good.
It wants to be a dragon. Look, it's glorious, isn't it?
It is glorious.
I'm dumb. Sorry, my bad. Well, okay. Red 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That passive ancestry was tapped. Earthquake, where X is 6. Earthquake deals 6 damage to each creature without flying and each player.
Sweet.
So 6 damage to each player. I finally remove that fucking skip a specific phase creature, assuming it doesn't have any tricks.
What?
6 damage to each creature without flying and each player. So it's like it's a board wipe.
I know what Earthquake is. I use it all the time.
Okay, so I was just checking.
I was just confused what you were saying about Fate Spinner.
Yeah, having to skip a specific phase of the turn.
The fairy's protection is only getting better.
Yeah, it's Teferi's protection.
I mean, Fate Spinner hasn't actually stopped you from doing anything, I don't think.
It stopped me from doing a couple of things. It's definitely been annoying. And yeah, Dragon Bird's Paradise. If only. A Dragon of Paradise. Yeah, I passed turn. That's all I got.
Wait, does Talrand have flying, Hippie?
Oh no, Talrand's it.
Okay.
I didn't even look at him because of fucking Shalai.
Upkeep.
That's fair.
Draw card. I will play Path of Ancestry land return. It enters tapped. I will tap. Okay, what all do I want to tap for this? Okay. Any of y'all got artifacts or enchantments on your board?
No,
I have
actually.
2 artifacts.
Soul Ring.
I'm phased out
Okay, so
anyway.
there are 3 artifacts on the board then.
Oh, I do have an
Okay.
enchantment. I do have an enchantment, but it's phased out.
Okay.
I forgot about this thing.
In that case, I will tap 1 white, green to play Harmonic Sliver,
Nope.
targeting.
It has to be Soul Ring. You can't target my stuff.
Well, he can target artifacts. It's only creatures and walkers and players that he cannot target.
Do you still have Shalai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shalai flies.
Oh yeah, Shalai's not everything. That's right. What am I thinking? That's everything.
I think Shalai and the angel that protects everything look pretty similar art-wise.
Yeah.
Hippie?
Yeah.
What artifacts do you have? I can't read them.
They're 2 mana rocks.
There's a Covetous Jewel and a Commander
Sphere. Yeah.
I will delete the Commander Sphere.
Okay. I'll sack it. Draw card.
Valid.
Okay. And then
One of these days, I'll get Coveted Jewel to go around the board.
I will
Hey,
tap.
I'm gonna try and get it. I'll tell you that.
I fucking love the card. I put it in there for that solely that reason.
Literally,
I will
look
tap
at my
3
my big worm boy is looking at you.
Right.
and play Spiteful Sliver. So yeah, warning, I have Spiteful Sliver on the board.
That's
Don't do it,
any
it
any
does.
of your things that take damage. Do a thing.
Whenever any of my slivers take damage, they deal an equal amount of damage to target player or planeswalker.
Right.
So I should blasphemous
That
act
could
when
get
you
pretty
have,
crazy.
like 9 silvers on the board and kill everybody.
Please blasphemous act right now. I'm phased out.
Hey.
I cannot
I
express
said,
this enough.
I said when he has 9 silvers on the board.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that would That would have been a really bad time to cast Earthquake.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Well, it means I could have destroyed 2 flying creatures. Anyway. And let's see, what else do I have? Don't have mana for that. With that, I end my turn.
I have returned from being phased out. I'll draw a card. That's a sweet card to draw. We'll play a Tundra.
Nice.
Or will you?
I will play a Tundra.
Oh, okay. All right then.
It's a very nice looking altar.
Oh, yeah.
I like those snowy landscapes.
Crap,
Yeah.
I forgot to activate an effect, but oh well.
Yeah.
Hippie, how many blockers do you have?
6.
What? How many things you got that were flying? What happened?
I Torrent, dude.
Oh, right. You've been making
I
all
made
those
drakes.
fucking drakes.
Bunch of 2/2 drakes.
You got all these birds.
I'm pretty
sorry,
sure-
they're dragon avatars. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At this point, I could just get deleted at any moment.
So many birds. Well, All right, I'm gonna tap
Who
Captain
is that
Sisay to go
phased man?
find a legendary. Are those bluebirds?
They're not birds. They're drakes. But yes,
Okay,
they're blue.
they're blue drakes. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be the right time for this. I'm gonna go get Ugin the Spirit Dragon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Very shiny.
Indeed.
Also very scary.
Yeah. We will play Ugin. And I will tap everything except for the command tower to do so. And then I will -0 this man to kill all the 0 CMC things that have colors.
Oh boy.
Which does include my guy, I believe. Yeah, it's a blue Kraken.
It does include yours.
That does include this guy, but that's okay. I can make more of him. Okay, now how many blockers do you have? One? Okay, that seems about right.
That's a very clever use of Ugin, actually.
Okay, let me grab some dice for this man's. So you have Shalai over there, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Best way to do this. I'll plus Kiora on Shalai, so Kiora or Shalai will not be able to do any damage.
Cool.
So you're gonna prevent me from being able to destroy it?
Well, unless you're going to destroy it during his turn, where he could swing at one of my planeswalkers. Also, it can still be destroyable. It just can't take damage.
Well, okay, fair. Though my only destroy is damage, but
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a damage effect, then yeah.
Well, what are we targeting with this? What kind of board things are going to go on?
the only way I could do it is if I could hit my own creatures, which I do have a card, which if I'm really lucky, I'll be able to play.
Well,
Hold on.
Problems have been solved.
I mean, you're still a problem, bros.
I don't know what
you're
you
still
mean.
super friends.
I'm gonna plus Elspeth, and I'm gonna create 3 soldiers. Who are these Picketpacks? There's 3 of them. And then yeah, I'll tap 1 and play a Noble Hierarch.
Very nice card. Very expensive card for what it is, too.
Indeed.
But it is one of the better mana dorks.
And then the only thing on Hippie's board is
Shalai.
Shalai. I'll swing with Pier. Will you block it? Exalted.
Block it.
Okay, well. And then at end of turn, I will get the big boy again, and then I'll pass.
Yeah, it's like, she doesn't take damage. I don't give a fuck.
I know. I'm just Exalted trigger though. Exalted trigger.
Also, I realize I tapped one too many lands because I keep forgetting Simic Growth Chamber gives me 2.
Oh yeah, those bounce lands are pretty interesting.
Draw. Let's pay 3 and 1 for Dynamo to pay 3 for Arcane Signet.
Seems good.
With 1 floating.
Very good 2-mana rock.
I will then 1 floating 3, 4 for Rashmi.
Seems good. What does Rashmi do again?
Whenever I cast my first spell, each turn reveal the top card of my library. There's an on-land card with converted mana cost less than the spells. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. If you don't cast the revealed card, put it in your hand.
Fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Black Commander. Does Rashmi see the cards that previously cast, or is it after she's been cast?
Wait, what do you mean? What did she say?
It's whenever you cast your first spell each turn.
Yeah, she counts as the first spell, so you have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she trigger off herself? I don't think she does.
No.
Okay.
I think she needs to be on the field for her ability to trigger.
Yeah, in order to get her to trigger on the first turn she comes out, you have to cheat her out without casting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't use her, so I don't know.
Fair.
Pass.
All right. Untap. Draw for turn. I mean, this doesn't actually help me, so it doesn't matter that I wrongly scried for it. I'll tap Soul Ring to play Lightning Greaves.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm still sad to not have Bloom Tender anymore. Bloom Tender was so good.
Oh, yeah, that card's sweet. You have Faber Elder in there?
I do not have Faber Elder. I might put Faber Elder in there instead of this, because, Fist of Suns isn't that good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's useful for some things, but, not so great in this deck. I'm learning. I'll get Faber Elder and replace Fist of Suns anyway. Play Haven of the Spirit Dragon as my land for the turn. Well, this one's not too bad. 5, 1, 2. Yeah, I think I can cast. I'm gonna try and cast Saraz Scion again. So, blue, red, green, white. Let's see. Commander's color identity when the mana spent. Okay, so assuming Path of, I will actually be able to scry off casting Ur Dragon from this. I think. Black. So that's the color, and then 2, and I cast Scion.
All right.
Assuming they can actually come out. So commander tax is now 4. I scry 1 from Path of Ancestry correctly this time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes, your commander shares a creature type with itself.
It is correct.
Yeah. I will put that on the bottom. It was a Scalding Tarn. I don't need to fetch any more lands right now.
That seems about right.
I will attach the Lightning Greaves to the Scion to give it haste. Not really going to do a whole lot for me, but whatever. Actually, it might do something. Yeah, okay.
Well,
move to
wait. Before that is the trigger resolves. Who are you planning to swing that at?
I was probably gonna roll a dice because it doesn't actually matter.
You could swing it at the Angel's invulnerable till Brozyme's turn.
What if you rolled evens or odds between Hippie or Kano instead of rolling?
How about you not let Super Friends win for the millionth time?
What do you mean?
I mean,
that deck hasn't lost since we've played.
Oh, it definitely has.
Brozyme's kind of the arch enemy at the moment.
Yeah, you're the only one who's a target right now.
Hey, Bros, do you have protection right now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so him swinging at me is the equivalent of him swinging at you. because you
can't-
no longer
because
have
you-
hexproof.
You can't
Do you
block
have
the flyer.
Oh, you're right. I can't block
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah.
I don't have that one out yet. Never mind.
Scion kind of needs to beat the shit out of the planeswalker. Just
I was
saying.
I was thinking of swinging at Elspeth.
Is that your final decision?
I'm sure you're going to like do something to destroy either the Lightning Greaves or the Scion. So, and honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm losing anyway. So yeah, that's my final
All right,
answer.
I'm gonna submerge the Scion for free because you control a forest.
Okay, so what? Just let me quickly look at what the card does. There.
It puts it on top of your library, but you'll probably just put it back into the command zone.
No, honestly, I'll actually put it on the library.
All right. Oh, I hope for your sake you do not shuffle.
Wait, was Greaves not a
Yeah, that's true.
That was
Maybe-
in response to the trigger to equip.
I might have made a terrible mistake. I'm about to tuck my own commander. Oh boy, I'm not
You could
taking.
have also just not told him who you were attacking since you weren't going to combat.
Well,
yet.
if he didn't tell me, I was just gonna submerge it anyway.
Yeah.
That would have been the smart play.
I was gonna let it rock, and you could swing at other people.
I did not make the smart play. I'll attach the Lightning Greaves to the Birds of Paradise then. Not that it does anything for me.
Swing.
Yeah, I'll just pass the turn. My Birds of Paradise ain't doing much for me.
Okay, my turn. Upkeep draw.
No, Lightning Greaves doesn't stop that if it's not attached yet.
Yeah.
In response to paying the activated ability to equip it, before it actually equips to the Scion, there's an opportunity to play a spell that targets the Scion,
Yeah.
and it will go in because the stack is a last in, first out queue.
Yeah.
Okay, so I play Undergrowth Stadium for land for turn. Because I have 2 or more opponents, it does not enter tapped.
Nope.
I will tap Path of Ancestry for green, and I will tap 1 to play Venom Sliver.
Nice.
Harmonic Sliver triggers. I will target the hold on. I will target the okay, how many different artifacts do you have, Hippie?
3.
Sorry. Okay, because I know you have a bunch.
Yeah,
Which
he's-
one are they?
Arcane Signet, Covetous Jewel, and what else?
It's off the board.
Grand Dynamo.
Grand
Dynamo.
Dynamo.
I will destroy Dynamo.
I mean, I guess you seem pretty eager about that one, but all right.
It's a 3 mana tap.
So it's Covetous Jewel.
Yeah, but he can steal.
Yeah, but that
Covetous
one I
Jewel.
can steal.
Yeah.
Covetous Jewel you can steal if you become the Monarch.
No, it just hit me.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, just
if
hit
you
you,
if you
alright.
swing at him and there's no blocks, you get it, which is sweet.
It's a fun politics tool.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I will then tap. One. Blue. White. Green. Red. Pay 1 white, get white black. 1, 2. Sliver Overlord.
It's good.
I will destroy Signet.
Okay.
And that's the second time he's been cast. Let's see. And I can swing with 2 of these guys. But I don't think I will. I end my turn.
All right. I will untap a draw. That doesn't help me. Let's see here. How many blockers do you have, Hippie?
3.
3. Well, fair enough. I will swing my 3 soldiers and my 9/9 at you.
block 3 soldiers.
Take 9?
Yep.
All right. I get Covetous Jewel.
Yep.
That'll be this Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I draw 3, and then it taps for 3.
Yeah. It enters battlefield tapped. So actually, wait, does it? Well, I mean, even it's tapped anyways. So
Oh, does it not untap whenever I do the gain control ability?
no. Oh, maybe it does. Block the player draws 3 cards and gains control of it. Untap it. No, it doesn't tap.
Oh, okay, dope.
Here you go.
All right.
I get 3 snakes.
Oh yeah, I will draw 3. Ooh. All right. Okay.
So does that on the battlefield? Overlord, Venomous Sliver, Spiteful Sliver, and Harmonic Sliver.
That is correct.
By the way, this is why you should have probably destroyed Covetous Jewel.
Okay, because now I have it. I will in main 2. I will tap Sisei to search for a legendary.
You know, unfortunately, my answer to counters is no longer in my deck. It's in my graveyard, so I can't deal with that either.
Dang.
Fair.
Yeah, it's Sidewinder Sliver -1/-1 to all blocking creatures that do not have flanking. So, most 1/1 tokens do not have flanking, so they just all instantly die if they try to block.
They just
Well,
wither
then you
away.
just don't
No
block
chump
with them.
blocks.
We just
Well,
attack
yeah.
them.
But it means that I can't. It means that you can't use an infinite number of chump blockers against my slivers.
Okay.
The good news is, aside from my draw engine, everything else in my deck is still ready to go.
I'll add Tamio the Moon Sage.
Draw a card for each tapped creature target player controls. Interesting.
And then, what are the CMC of things on the board right now?
All things on the board.
Mainly Hippie. Hippie, what do you have? What are your CMCs?
5, 4, and 0.
5, 4, and 0. Okay. And then Blaze, yours is like 1 and 0, right?
1 and 1.
1 and 1. Okay. And then Kano, what are yours?
5, 2.
Oh, 1,
3,
1, and 2 rather. Lightning
3.
Graves is on there.
Okay.
So 5, 2, 3, 3.
5, 2, 3, 3. Okay. I really don't want bad sliver things to happen to me, so I'll -3 Ugin. Wait, hold on. I won't do that yet, though. I will do this the smart way instead. I'll plus Kiora, targeting Hippie, is Shalai still over there for you, Hippie, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll target Shalai. And then I will tap Noble Hierarch for a blue. And then I will -3 Ugin, getting rid of all things that are colored with CMC 3 or less.
My Birds of Paradise is exiled.
Is it 3 or less?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is exile.
Yeah.
Exile. Ugin's
Oddly
rough,
enough, that's
man.
actually not as bad for me.
It gets rid of all your little slivers.
Yeah, but I actually have anti-exile in this deck somewhere.
Fair.
I just don't have anti-graveyard, unfortunately. I need something to pull out of my graveyard.
Yeah.
I need to fix that at some point.
All right, I'll use
Oh, well.
that blue and 3 blue from the Covetous Jewel and a white.
I just
Play
realized my commander has one of them counter on it.
Cameo, the Moon Sage. We will. We'll tap your commander, Kano, and then it will not untap until the turn after. Yeah, during your next untap, it will not untap.
Okay.
Then I will plus Elspeth to get 3 soldiers. And I still have how much mana?
Is Shalai vigilant or is she just flying?
She is just flying, I believe. Yeah, just flying. And then, how big is my hand size right now? I'd have to
If you living death, a graveyard of slivers, do they all see each other entering the battlefield? Yes.
think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
I think that's usually how it works.
Play this island for turn. And
I think they enter the battlefield one at a time, but they do see it happen in order.
I'll tap 6 and play Atraxa. And then also tap 3 and play Rhystic Study.
Actually, does it happen all at once, or I'm not sure.
And then end of turn, I will proliferate.
Free loyalty counters.
Indeed. And then I will pass.
Okay. Untap.
Now, if only I actually put Skithrix in my deck, you'd be proliferating infect counters on yourself too.
Oh, I get to choose which
You can
counters get
choose.
proliferated.
Oh, you get to choose? Well,
Yeah,
never mind
yeah.
then. Oh well, there goes that plan. Not that I could exercise it anyway.
Forest. Pay. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. Charmbreaker Devils.
That
Trigger. Charmbreaker, at the beginning of my upkeep, return an instant or sorcery card at random from a graveyard to my hand.
that's
Whenever it casts an instant or sorcery.
Oh, from a
Charmbreaker-
graveyard to your hand.
No, my graveyard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cast an instant or sorcery spell. Charmbreaker Devils gets +4/+0 until end of turn.
So, do you pay 1?
I
I have 7 cards in hand for reference.
Oh, he played Rhystic Study. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, sure. Play one.
Okay.
Crew Fix goes to Battlefield.
Nope. Oh, second. We don't have deck lists up. If you want my deck list, I do have that on Archidect, though. I can get that for you if you'd like.
I
When
can grab
we're
mine.
done,
from tap now.
I can grab the deck list for this on Archidect, but I don't want to risk trying to do it now.
Yeah, that's
I just
fair.
can't be bothered.
I have mine listed on tapped out.
I find making deck lists obnoxious.
Yeah, it takes a little while, especially for a commander deck.
Especially when you have 30 of them.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I just scan mine in through Delver, so it's usually not a big deal.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered to fucking hold my phone over that shit, you know?
That's why I have a tripod.
Yeah, we'll pay 4 for Kemster's Insight. Draw 2. And I will pay that 1.
Here is my Atraxa list for you, second. And then, if you are wondering, this list is mid-power, according to the Play EDH Discord.
Gee, that's considered mid-power? Jesus.
How
Yeah,
in the
it-
world is a Super Friends Proliferate considered mid-power?
So
Because
the-
this is jank.
Yeah.
How
so in terms
exactly?
of-
Oh, I could play a real deck.
Yeah,
We
in
will play
terms
the
of
real
Super
real.
Friends, it is also Play DH's ratings can tend to vary just because it's honestly actually hard to rate a deck.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, you won't always get the same functionality out of it, but Super Friends decks in general tend to vary extremely due to the fact that if you don't get the Planeswalkers or things to like proliferate the Planeswalkers, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I also don't run any of like the hyper combos. Like I have an
Yeah.
infinite turns in this deck, but it costs like 17 mana to do.
Yeah. Now on the other end, Super Friends is still it's strong on its own just because it has low interactability. There's not a lot you could do about the Planeswalkers once
Attack
they hit
them.
the battlefield.
Swing.
Yeah. The issue is a lot of Super Friends decks tend to be able to take care of the just swing at it.
That's true. I don't play any fog though. Wait, I play one fog creature, but it costs 5 mana.
Well,
What are hand sizes
that
right
Fate Spinner that a crazy hippie played earlier did kind of put a damper on things as well.
True. Yeah, that
My
really
hand
helped me
size
out
is
a
4.
lot.
now? What is people's hand sizes?
Oh, I have 7 cards currently.
3.
Kano?
You can see my hand size right down here. It is 4.
It's super tiny, so I can't read that.
Okay, sorry. It is 4.
It's
Hey,
quite
I
small.
can't read a single card on your deck because of glare, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's everybody.
Mine is not glary, is it? I can fix the light.
I can see
Mine-
every single one of Brosheim's cards.
Yeah,
Mine's-
I can't read them. I can see 'em.
Mine's not great. Like this bottom corner has a bit of glare, but I think the rest can be
Yeah.
can be recognized.
Blaze,
Yeah,
do
I
you
mean-
have 2 lights in your room?
Not right now. No.
Okay. I was gonna say if you have an overhead and like a side light, if you only have the side light, it usually clears it right up.
Anyways, Blaze, gonna swing for you. Blind.
Okay. How much damage is that?
4.
All right. I have no blocks.
Cool. Draw 4 cards.
I draw 4.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, you don't know what my commander does, do you?
no, I don't.
Whenever opponent draws cards except for the first one on each of their
Wait for it.
draw steps, I create a 1/1 snake. Whenever Xeris, the Writhing Storm, deals combat damage to a player, you and that player each draw that many cards.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Thanks.
Draw 4. And then I make 4 snakes.
Many snake.
And then I'll go to cleanup, discarding Jace, Architect of what? Oh, Thought. Let's do a forest, an island, and Yavimaya Coast. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one too many. I've never cast that Jace, by the way.
Nice.
Pass. I just don't like Planeswalkers that
It's
much.
just because of the threatening aura.
Yeah, right. People are like, you just discarded a Jace. Like,
Yeah. It's like whenever I
Always
I
do.
discard Ugin the Spirit Dragon all the time on like turn 2 in this deck, and it's like, what could be in your hand? It's like I just don't have 8 mana. Come on, calm down.
Yeah. You do need to like get rid of things in your hand that you can't play for a while.
Yeah.
All right, so my turn. Okay, I think it's my turn.
Yeah.
Untap and draw for the turn.
Do you foresee this game ending in the next 30 or so minutes? I hope this game ends in the next 30 or so
I
minutes.
sure hope
I
I'm
feel
able
like
to do that.
Brosheim's about to explode. I'll play a snow-covered forest. Let's see, red, green, white for Path of Ancestry, black at green, red, black, white, blue. So Scion of the Ur Dragon comes out again.
Are you gonna pay
From my
one for
hand
that?
this time.
You're gonna pay 1 for that?
I will not pay the one for that.
The
So
dream.
you can draw for that. I can't really afford to stop you anyway, to
it's
be
your
honest.
boy.
All right, I still have a little bit of mana. So how can I play this? Okay, I'll attach the Lightning Greaves to Scion, or attempt to.
That's fair.
Any response?
That's fine.
Okay, so Scion now has the Lightning Greaves. I will.
You gonna stop Kiora's ultimate? Again.
I would like to, but I probably won't be able to.
I don't have flyers. Wait, no, I have a track,
Yeah,
so
you-
never mind.
Yeah, you literally have a draft up.
Entirely never mind. I totally forgot I recast her.
Oh right, yeah, Death Touch. Okay, well, rip.
Just get a dragon with first strike or double strike.
Her last
I-
strike.
If my sliver deck had been
Last
allowed to
strike.
do things, I would have a flying double strike by now.
That's fair.
Yeah, Kano and I are kind of in the same spot. My deck wasn't able to do what it was meant to.
I mean,
It feels bad.
the only one doing things is Bros.
Hey, now wait a minute. You cast an expropriate.
Yeah,
I got nothing out of it.
Yeah, because we all chose the right thing.
I wouldn't have gotten anything out of it if you gave me another turn.
I just
would've
had-
gotten
I had-
21 snakes
hold
that
on.
would have died the next turn.
Let's be clear. I'm where I am right now because I had a Teferi's protection for a Psych Rift.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pay tap for 2 green
Speaking of which,
and
Hippie,
red.
you still have not once used the Opal Palace you took from me.
No, I've used it every single time I've cast my commander.
Really?
Two-
I haven't seen
Yes.
you, but okay.
2 green
Let
and
me know
red
if
for
I can
It's
tap
this
it.
land right here, the one that's tapped
Oh,
for
okay.
casting my commander.
Not fair
casting
enough.
Sarkon Vol.
Are you gonna pay the
There's
one?
our gun.
I will not pay the 1.
The dream.
I will -2 him to gain control of Atraxa.
Oh.
Wait, he does what?
His +1, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn.
Okay.
-2, gain control of target creature until end of turn.
Oh, until end
Untap
of
that
turn.
Creature.
Okay, fair enough. Here
It
you are.
gains haste until end of turn.
Okay, you have
Yeah,
Atraxa
so-
now for a turn.
Yeah, you've got Atraxa.
Okay.
I have Atraxa temporarily.
Okay, I thought it was
It's
like
-6.
just a period at all, and I was like, that
No,
doesn't
no,
sound. That
that-
sounds like a
that would be-
planeswalker I would run.
Yeah, no, that'd be a little bit too busted. I mean, Sarkhan the Mad would be nice, but I don't have the board for that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I actually even I cannot currently activate Scion's ability. So let's see. Atraxa is a 4/4 Death Touch flyer.
Mhm.
And I think Proliferate, but I don't have any counters that. Oh wait, no, I can Proliferate Sarkhan Vol.
Yeah,
so that'll be fine.
it's at end of turn, but yeah.
You could
Yeah.
also proliferate anyone's counters.
Yeah, it's true.
So you could
That's
give
true.
like Xerus an extra counter if you wanted to. You could technically boost all of his planeswalkers, but I wouldn't.
Well, I'm losing anyway, but I'll give everyone but Brozime something with Atraxa.
I don't
So
understand. No one has counters but me. Oh, what does that counter do?
It's a +1/+1.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then.
It's not much, but it's something. Okay, so I'll swing with Atraxa and Scion of the Ur-Dragon. Atraxa will target. Actually, oh Jesus, it's a hard choice, but I think I gotta go both in on Kiora. I gotta get rid of
fair.
Kiora.
That's valid. Otherwise, I get
So
I get
damage.
18 in power every turn. Otherwise,
Yeah, 18 damage to Kiora.
that's valid.
And
And then you
okay,
get
end-
the covetous
end
jewel.
of turn, I will.
You
Oh, I get the Covetous Jewel.
So you get
Oh,
draw
cool.
3, and you get this.
So I draw 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
the-
go 3 immediately and it's untapped. So you
Oh,
have 3 mana.
speaking of Sarkhan the Mad,
Nice.
too bad I don't have the board presence for that.
Fair.
Okay, so the Covetous Jewel, I think it untaps.
Yeah, it
What's its
untaps.
tap ability?
It taps for 3.
You get 3 of any one color.
3 of any one color. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me right now, which is very sad. But it can't be helped. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. I will tap the jewel, Covetous Jewel. I will pay 2 tap and sacrifice Haven of the Spirit Dragon to return a dragon creature card or Ugin, but I don't have Ugin, from my graveyard to my hand. So it's not much, but it's something.
Fair.
And I'll bring back Teneb the Harvester
Nice.
to my hand. Then at the end of turn, I will use Atraxa to proliferate Sarkhan Vol and give a Crazy Hippie a +1/+1 counter on his creature.
Okay.
And then Atraxa goes back to you.
Okay. Then it's
Well,
Kano's turn?
Yeah, it's Kendall's turn. Oh wait, 2, 3. I think I have to discard. Yeah, I've got to discard. I'll discard the Fist of Suns for cleanup.
Fair.
Draw for turn.
Oh, I need to discard another one. I'll discard I'll discard an Arid Mesa as well.
Sure.
Right, down to 7. Yep,
I
that's my
will
hand.
play. Oh, what do I need? I will play a Plains. And now I will, let's see, let's look at my colors. I will tap 1, 2, 3. To activate Sliver Overlord's ability, search my library for a Sliver card.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move Sarkhan over to one side here. Separate my creatures and Planeswalker.
Anyone draw a card that wasn't their card for turn?
I did not.
Okay.
Wait, is it any card that's not your card for turn, or the first card you drew?
every single one of your Ristic studies, I get a snake.
Okay, you got 2 snakes. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got two of those from me then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's if any card draw outside of your first, that is your card for turn.
Okay.
Okay. I am putting Sliver Hive Lord into my hand.
All right.
All right.
Hive Lord is the indestructible one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, all slivers I control gain indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Library
Some
is
slivers.
shuffled. Okay, and then I will tap 1, 2. Sorry, blue, white, red.
Oh,
Green.
3 snakes from Covetous Jewel going to Blaze. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah,
thank
yeah.
you, Silo.
Blue,
Oh, yeah,
white,
fucking
red,
Covetous
green,
Jewel.
and
Okay. 1, 2,
black
4, 5, 6.
to play Sliver Hive Lord. All slivers on my side of the board have indestructible.
Seems
And
good.
I scry 1.
Do you pay 1 for that? It also
No.
will prevent a snake.
No, I don't.
I draw. You get another snake.
Yep.
And I will send that to bottom of library. And with that, I end my turn.
All right, untap a. All right, draw. Can someone remind me if doubling season works on pluses and minuses in the walkers? It doesn't, right?
I think
Huh?
it does because I think it gives that many loyalty tokens, so it doubles the number of tokens
I'm not 100%. I'm gonna look it up to be sure.
or
'cause
counters rather.
I feel like someone told me doubling season doesn't work on plussing.
I
I
thought
don't
it
know.
would. I thought it did. But I guess we'll find out.
It's very important, so I'm gonna look up this ruling.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons doubling season is so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Here, yeah. Ruling from 2020: Planeswalkers will enter the battlefield with double the normal of loyalty, double the normal number of loyalty counters. However, if you activate an ability whose cost has you put loyalty counters on a walker, the number you put on isn't doubled. This is because those counters are put on as a cost, not an effect.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
See,
there we go.
It's the new Warren.
It's a bit of sideways. It's
Yeah.
a bit of sideways logic, but it's obvious why they made it.
Yeah, that's
It also means that you can summon a planeswalker and ult it immediately. Usually.
yeah. It's vitally important for this turn in particular.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Well,
so
Good game, everybody. It was nice fun. It was nice playing.
I am going to +2. Hive Lord itself is indestructible as well, yes?
Yeah.
All of my slivers are indestructible.
Okay, that seems pretty good.
So unless you're willing to sack Olgin to get rid of both of them,
right. All right. I'm going to tap Sisay to search for a legendary. And search for the Oath of Teferi. I think I have enough mana for this. Do you have any blockers, Blaze?
No.
No blockers. Okay, cool.
No, I have no blockers.
Okay, I'm going to... I guess that's the thing I should do first. I'll go to combat and swing this 9/9 and the 3 1/1s at you. And get control of Covetous Jewel and draw 3 cards?
Yeah. Okay. So 9, 10, 12 damage.
And then this will be the Covetous once again. Draw 3. These kind of don't matter. Okay. We will go ahead and play... I have a land? I must have a land, right? Sure. I'll play a Cavern of Souls. I'll name...
Pretty good land.
I'll name Angel. I think there is something besides Atraxa that's an angel in here. And let's see here. So I'll do 3 white, 4, and then a blue, and play. Or I'll have that.
I should probably get a Cavern of Souls for my deck.
I'll +2 Ugin and ping Shalai. And then I will Oath of Teferi, bouncing Ugin.
Ruh-roh.
And then does he come back at the end step? He comes back during the end step. Oh, that's still fine. He'll come back with a lot of counters on him.
He'll come back ready to ult, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, should basically. And then we will...
Yeah, he'll come in with 14 counters if you have doubling season.
Yeah. Where's the other card? There it is. Okay. I will then tap... I will tap 3 and pay 2 life.
A Crazy Hippie's getting a bunch of cards from that, getting a bunch of snakes from this too.
Oh yeah.
Shit. How many fucking things you drawn?
I drew 3. And then I'll Tezzeret's Gambit, so I'll draw 2 more and then proliferate. Oh no, this is on 6 already. Another dice. And this is like exiled for right now, so I'll put it upside down.
Oh,
Okay.
Cavern of Souls is getting a reprint, so it's gotten cheaper recently. Okay,
Dope.
good to know.
Okay, and then I will plus Tamio on Sliver Hive Lord. Tap it. And then
Okay.
I will -8 Tamio to get her emblem. And her emblem
What's
says,
her emblem again?
you get an emblem with you have no maximum hand size, and whenever a card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your hand.
Yeah, that's right.
That also means he can cast the same card over a spell over and over again.
Yeah, I know.
Tamio comes back to
Ah,
hand.
yes, the infinite loop.
I'll tap for 3 and play Eternal Witness. Targeting
I remember that being good.
targeting Submerge.
Oh, here we go.
So Submerge
He's
comes
gonna
to hand.
submerge everything.
Yeah, I submerge all creatures on the battlefield, putting them all on top of your
Okay.
deck. And yeah.
Okay.
That requires a forest, and it must specifically be a forest,
Yeah,
yes?
Blaze-
In my land?
Blaze has a forest.
If an opponent controls a forest and you control an island,
Yep.
you may pay submerge with that. Yeah, so he buries.
Okay, so it happens to all creatures.
Yeah, it happens to all creatures.
Yep.
So, I guess I'll put Scion back on the top of my deck again.
Scion is hexproof, so I can't do it to that one actually.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is targeted. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so all other creatures will go back to the top of decks.
All right.
Okay.
So
then-
it goes to the top of your deck.
Yeah, that is also fine.
Do we choose the order they go back, or do you, what?
I do.
Technically, he does because he's the one targeting.
Yeah.
but-
Okay.
Yeah, he can choose the order.
Hippie is Crewfix a creature?
Currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Chosen
no.
one. Thank you very much for giving Bozheim that braid.
Yeah, much
No, he's
appreciated.
not.
Okay, if Crewfix isn't a creature, then I'll just do all the others in whatever order you like.
It's just these two, really.
And then Submerge will still be in my hand.
Yeah, I'll just throw him in the then.
And then I will cast the colors for it. Gideon's yeah.
Oh,
Cast,
Jesus,
I'll
I
cast
forgot.
Gideon.
I forgot you had Oath of Teferi this whole time. Jesus.
Oh, I just cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, you just okay.
Yeah, that was this turn.
For some reason, I thought you had it for longer.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, I just searched it with Sisei and then cast it. Okay, cool.
Oh, it is a legendary permanent, so yeah, you could search it.
And then I'll plus Gideon to target Atraxa and give Atraxa indestructible this turn. And he already has all the other keywords. So I will plus again because of the Oath of Teferi on this 9/9 to give it indestructible, and then I will -3 the Elspeth to destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater, which would get the Scion.
Oh, did you have doubling season?
What do you mean?
Because if you had doubling season, Gideon's at 10 now.
Oh, he's indestructible.
Yeah,
wait.
Season, he comes in with 8.
No, sorry. No, I haven't cast doubling season. That was a card I drew. It doesn't work for this, which is why I had to search Oath of Teferi.
Okay.
Yeah. For what I was doing, it didn't work out.
All right.
Okay. And then end of turn, Ugin comes back with his normal amount of counters, which is still a lot. And then these are indestructible, so they don't die. And I already swung for game, so end of turn, proliferate to take her to 4, Gideon to 7, and Ugin to 8. And then I will pass. So submerge is an instant, so any creatures will immediately be put back on top of your library.
I draw and I scoop.
Also, Blaze is dead because I minused Elspeth.
Oh, I missed that. Let me just double check that.
Yeah, and then
no, that's not what that card is. Thank you.
What card?
So
what
having
card
I'm trying to look at Elspeth's abilities.
Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, Elspeth Sun's champion. Any creatures with power 4 or greater. And
so it's not targeted.
Yeah.
Shit. Well,
and then Kano, your cards are on top of your library as well. Your slivers.
Okay, Kano, you get your land back.
Thank you. And you don't care what order they go in?
I do not.
Oh, Covetous Jewel is gone.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't have fun playing against Super Friends.
you know what? Hang on a moment, because he has the caps, whatever that wash away thing is.
Submerge.
Okay, you can cast that infinitely for free right now, right?
At
you
any
can't
time.
do anything about it.
I cannot do anything.
Yeah, even if it gets countered, it comes right back to my hand.
Yeah.
My entire deck is based around creatures. I'm completely locked out.
Yeah.
I lose.
Yeah, I have like inevitability just because I'm making the Krakens and all that business.
I mean, I could try and do something else. No, I can't. No, there's nothing I can do. I can see.
Technically,
Technically,
if Blaze scoops, I don't think there's a forest on the battlefield. But like,
oh, so well, hang on a moment. Let me check.
Here's my question: if a dual type land includes forest, is it a forest?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he still gets it because I have a dual type mountain forest.
Okay. So me scooping won't actually like completely end the game then.
If
All right.
I could draw enough to get past what he's putting on my library,
yeah,
I have exactly one card that fixes this.
For anyone who's wondering what this really hilariously specific combo is, actually, it went back to my hand because of the emblem. Tamio the Moon Sage. So her ultimate for -8ing her says when you get an emblem with you have no maximum hand size, and whenever a card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your hand. So that combines with Submerge, and as long as I have an island and one of my opponents has a forest, I can remove creatures infinitely at instant speed. Because this would normally cost 5, but it's free if an opponent has a forest and I have an island.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's pretty specific and it requires like a lot to get there, but once it gets there, it's very effective.
I'm assuming it also doesn't work against hexproof creatures.
Absolutely not. It does not work at all against hexproof.
No, it won't work against hexproof.
Why do slivers have to only have Shroud instead of hexproof?
It does not work against Shroud either.
Yeah,
well,
Shroud.
I know, but Shroud completely ruins slivers.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because they no longer target each other.
Yeah, so basically, I've made it so that like opponent creatures can't really be on the board, and I'm making 9/9s every turn from Kiora's ultimate, so I'll just swing and kill everybody over the course of like 2 turns or whatever.
What does it mean to -8? That's referring to a Planeswalker ability.
Yeah, so Planeswalkers come in with a certain amount of counters on them. In Tamio's case, she enters the field with 4. And then I need to plus her over the course of a few turns, depending on what other effects I have on the board. And then when I -8 her, that's her like ultimate ability that goes off.
Hold on, quick question.
Yeah.
Does Shroud prevent against all Sliver's abilities?
Only
No.
only targeted ones.
Okay, so actually, my build
if it's-
could use Shroud as long as I have everything set up for it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, usually Shroud is a benefit, I would say.
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is I have to make sure I don't play it too soon, or else everything
Yeah.
falls apart.
Well, that's something you can time because you're the one in
Oh yeah, I
control
know.
of
I'm
when
the
you
one in
cast it.
control of my slivers. Because I was just realizing that I have a card that says all slivers have the ability to sack themselves, so I could literally just sack the shroud
Oh, yeah.
whenever I needed to do something. And then that's actually my infinite loop.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up
yeah.
There are
just to show it off.
Oh, DK.
I'm a little sad that the
DK, thank you very much for the host. Much appreciated.
oh shit. Hi DK.
Welcome on in, everybody from DK's stream. How y'all doing? Yeah, also, fun fact about this. Whenever I built this deck, I literally did not know that combo was in it. I had no... I was like, Submerge is a good card that I like. And Tamiyo is the card that everyone seems to play in Atraxa because it's apparently very good. And then I had them in my hand one time on stream, and I was like... I like realized way too late and lost the game because of it. And I was like, oh, that combo is the nut.
Yeah, if you're facing against creature decks, if they don't have a way to like protect their entire board, they're done.
Oh, yeah. It is super sweet.
As Hippie and I just realized. I'm really sad because like my deck didn't get to do what it was meant to, but I don't know, maybe I'll get a chance another time. It was still fun though.
I love when some combos
Just
come
like-
out of the blue, yeah.
It was still fun to hang out, so
Oh, yeah.
thank you for having me.
We could play another one. I know you have a bunch of decks. I
It's
don't know how many
almost-
people are waiting, though.
It's almost 4 a.m. for me as well.
Fair.
So I need to start heading off, but another time, like maybe next week, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, thank-
I also happen to
okay.
get the Eternal Witness as well, to get that card
Okay.
back.
Oh, yeah, so Bullseye won. All right.
Where do
Let's
you get
see.
your- where do you get your
I
cards?
do want to
then?
show off
Oh,
I
go on.
want to show off a couple of the cards in this deck.
There.
I have like
Why
the
can I not
snow-covered
find mine?
lands
Oh, nice.
from the
I usually get my cards and sleeves just off of TCG Player or at my locals, depending.
Dragon Horde. That would have been pretty nice.
Okay, so this is my infinite loop. Hive Lord gives indestructible. Bone Scythe gives double strike. Horn Sliver gives trample. Two-headed, or I have another one, gives menace. Hunter gives provoke. Crowd Shredder gives flying and haste. Quicksliver gives instant or flash. Venom Sliver gives death touch, and then Spine Sliver is the big boy. No matter how many blockers you add, I get +1/+1 for each creature blocking.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
because of the interaction between trample and death touch, I literally cannot be blocked. I will always swing face.
Fair.
Oh, that's very interesting. So yeah, because you can assign just one damage to kill the creature and then everything else to the face.
And no matter how many more they add to block it, I get another +1 to be able to defeat that creature. Yeah, Spine plus
fun.
Death Touch plus Trample is all I technically need. But flying lets me make sure I can hit things that are flying.
Yeah.
Menace jump starts it by forcing them to block with 2.
Will we see
Yeah.
educational videos of Magic Gathering on YouTube, such as how to build a commander deck and other sorts? Perhaps I might do like deck decks and stuff.
Maybe. There are a couple of great
you
YouTubers
just
like
done that on stream.
everybody. I think most people like Tolarian Community College. Here's a card that I would have liked to have had the chance to use: Steel Hellkite.
Oh yeah.
With the ability X, destroy each non-land permanent with converted mana cost X, specifically X, not X or less, but still, whose controller was dealt combat damage by Steel Hellkite this turn. Activated this ability only once each turn. I never had the opportunity to use that because I got locked down so hard just right from the get-go. So I
you
never
mean
had the
as
chance
long
to.
as you can deal 1 damage to Hippie, he loses all of his tokens for free?
Yep.
Possibly, yeah.
Yep.
You act like the
Balefire
tokens
Dragon,
are
that's
the
another
important
nice
part
one.
of the deck.
Whenever Balefire Dragon deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage to each creature that player controls. That's another nice board wipe. There are a couple of other ones. There's a really good one, a combo between Utvara Hellkite, and I think basically you create a whole bunch of dragons when all of your dragons attack, and then every dragon entering the battlefield triggers like every dragon doing its power in damage to a target creature or player.
Storm Surge.
Do you want to know the ultimate in Jank Infinite Turns?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, here. Let me find all the cards that are needed for this.
Is this a 17 mana infinite turn thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there's one. That's an option. So there's some options, kind of.
The hiccup's fun.
Even in this half
I'll
of the
just-
deck. Okay, so this is the basic, in quotation marks, way to do it in this deck. Okay,
The basic 6-card combo.
yeah. Well, it's technically 4 cards, but there's like options. There's a couple cards that can fill in a slot. So it's Liliana Vess, who can -2 to search my library for a card and then put it on top of it. So I have to have Liliana Vess and then Nexus of Fate in my hand, or start by doing Liliana minusing her and then waiting a turn. And then I put Nexus of Fate on top, and then I draw the Nexus of Fate and I can cast it for 7, right? So in order to keep Liliana going, I have to have Atraxa or Oath of Teferi or Pier or Thrumming Bird, so that I can get, and I have to have any 2 of these, so I can get 2 more counters on Liliana on each of my extra turns, so that she never runs out of counters to keep finding Nexus of Fate. But in order to actually do anything with this combo, I also need a card that is like a Planeswalker that can draw cards or some other way to win. Otherwise, this combo takes infinite turns and literally doesn't do anything with them.
It just like theoretically stalls the game forever.
Yeah, so the absolute minimum amount of mana I can spend is with these 2 cards, and these aren't my commander. So it's 5, 7 for 12, and then 5 more for 17. But these 2 cards both cost 4 and 5, so it could also be like 20 mana.
Oh, bloody hell.
But one of them is my commander, so it makes it a little easier. It's more like a 3-card combo.
A 3-card combo with like a 4th one whose cost varies.
Yeah, with like another like Ugin, infinite turns ping you. Yeah, it's real. It's real not good, but it can end a game.
I mean, your deck just kicked all of our asses, so I think your deck's doing all right.
I mean, realistically, the thing that this deck did is that it had Teferi's protection in response to a Psych Rift.
It did some more than that as well.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I have good cards in here.
Yeah, I mean, I made this deck to be fairly strong, and I just couldn't do anything this game.
Yeah,
Then again, this was the first time I've ever used this deck, so
yeah,
maybe next time.
And Kiora is like naturally good against any kind of a semi-Voltron type deck.
Oh well. Thanks for the game. Hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully I'll be around next week or some other time. It'll be nice to play again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Have fun, everyone.
Later, Blaze.
See you later.
And then, are we doing more hippie? I could probably do one more.
I was planning to do more. I plan to do more as long as there's people who want to sit in for a table of 4.
Well, sweet. And then,
I have Slip coming in, so.
do we know how many people we have waiting? Is it Slip and who else? I think there was one other person.
Yeah.
It's getting late where I am, so I'm probably done for the night, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Fair enough. Later,
Wish I
Kano.
could have played more than one game where I didn't do anything.
Oh, I mean, well, you got some slivers online.
I didn't swing once.
Well, yeah. Well, in fairness, yeah. Hippie saying
never
no
got
combat
what I
step pretty
needed
early
out.
was nice.
I had to get out at least like 2 more slivers before I could start swinging.
Yeah, fair.
And I never got above 4 slivers.
And then Oyster wants to join, so I'm down. Unless there was someone that was in front, but I don't know if there was. Not sure. Also, what up, Slip?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing very well.
I got in line after Blaze, so.
That sounds correct to me then.
Yeah.
And then reminder to everybody that there are other rooms in the Discord. So if there's like another 4 people or whatever that want to play a game, there are other rooms for it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Okay. Let me close this. Loop Hero is an addicting drug.
Oh, I've heard that's very good.
It is. It's my half idle game currently. Where spell table rooms?
Should be pinned in
is it the pinned
general
room?
chat. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some
Easy.
water real quick, so I'll be right back.
Why is it
Oh,
not
I forgot
showing?
to give you water.
Oh yeah. It's fine. I'll just die.
Okay. Blorp. Go, I think.
Oyster, is your cam working?
It was. It's not now.
Okay.
I played a game earlier.
There's keyboard shortcuts. Oh.
So, we have a couple of choices.
There it is. I don't. I only have a Saskia the Unyielding Precon. So.
Was it pre-con time?
The closest thing I have to a precon is my Lathril deck.
That's fair. I mean, that's fairly close.
I'm working on a digital construction of something else, but this is what I have for the moment.
Hello, Ingus. Indeed, it is MTG time.
I was gonna say, do you guys feel like playing against more slivers? Do you want an Azuri?
I'm down for whatever.
I'm playing around on Ravos, so.
You said that's precon?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's not unfortunately. Some precons are really good.
Yeah, that's the Saskia one. That one's pretty solid.
It's just really not my style. I'm not a face beater.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair.
I'm a control player at heart.
Ew.
We will Eros.
In the nicest way possible. Ew.
Eros has some good cards in him, but he's might as well be a precon.
Did you say Golos?
Oh no. Eros.
Oh.
We gotta play Boros once.
I apologize. Watching that sliver game made me really unsatisfied with slivers, so.
That's fair. Yeah, in fairness though, kind of the roughest time to be playing a combat deck whenever you have to skip your combat and then I'm like, Ugin?
Question mark?
I mean, you never have to skip your combat phase. You can choose to skip draw.
Oh, those other phases are so important though.
I mean, yes and no. I could very easily skip draw, but it doesn't affect me. So
Yeah. I mean, unless I'm swinging for a lethal, I value draw over combat most times. 7 cards. Before that, I will add my commander in.
Thank you for getting me in for a game. This week definitely needed some magic.
All weeks need magic. This hand is terrible.
My last 2 years must be an existential crisis for you because I have not played in that long.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I will keep this hand. Why, thank you.
My hand said 1 land, and I was like, no.
Okay.
Let me randomize.
So what made you want to play Math.deck, Hippie?
Huh?
I said, what made you want to play Math.deck?
I just haven't played Rayon and Ravos in a while, and it's one of my favorites.
Fair enough.
Thematically, it's, I think, my favorite. I guess out of Rack Trace.
Oh, please, more than 1 land. All right, we're mulliganing. Come on, this deck runs so many lands. This is when I didn't know how to build a deck. Come on.
Don't you know you're supposed to run at least 50 lands?
I think this is on something dumb like 39 in Boros.
Yeah, land is the one thing that I'm still not quite sure on my own deck building.
All right, what if I cut the deck? Will that make it better? I'm going to 6.
Wait. Do it in thirds.
Sure. All right, 6. These have at least 2 lands. Okay. Or you know what? Sure. Okay. Oh wait, technically we're on London Mulligan. I get to C7. It doesn't really make this better, but okay.
Alright, is everyone good to go?
I'm gonna put. Oh god, what do I do on the bottom? I suppose I will do this on the bottom. Yeah, I'm good to go.
I'm good.
Alright. Draw.
Yeah, I'm
Concealed Courtyard Pass.
Draw. I'm second, right? Yeah. Okay. Draw. Island pass.
All right, draw for turn. Okay, all right, that makes the situation a little bit better. I am going to play a plains, tap it, and play a land tax, and then pass.
Mountain, pass.
Alrighty then. Draw. Let's do swamp and pass.
Draw. Island, tab 2, Talismanic Conviction, pass.
Untap. Upkeep. I can go and search for how many lands? 3 basic lands and put them into my hand, and then reshuffle afterwards. I will go do that. Somebody played land for turn. Good. We'll grab another plains and a mountain. Mountain, I guess.
Time need 5.
We're gonna hit lands, I guess. Okay. Draw for turn. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit lands all right. Inspiring Vantage. And then I will tap 2 and play a scroll rack. I've got exactly 7 in hand. Perfect. I'll pass.
All right. Draw. Oh dear. Well, that's a pass.
Oof.
Fun. Woodland Cemetery, enter tap, swamp. Pay 3 for Rayhan. These
Nice.
4 counters. Pass.
Untap. Draw. Forest. 8.
Yeah.
What happened?
You roast. Oh, Zen Master in my chat just excited for more Boros.
Yeah.
All hail the
I debated
Boros.
playing Brian.
It's fair. I say it every time, but this is the first commander deck I built.
I'm gonna tap 2 for Gemhide Sliver. And then I will go ahead and tap 2 more for Talisman of Hierarchy.
Nice.
And then I will pass.
Tap a. I will choose not to land tax because I think I can do that. Yeah, you may. Thank God. And I'll draw.
What, you don't want to put like 5 million lands in your hand?
No, I'm okay. My hand is full. This hand is so full. I'll play a mountain. And... I guess the smartest thing to do is actually to scroll rack. So I'll scroll rack. So I've got 7 in hand. So I'll just get whatever the next 7 are. 5, 6, 7. These go on in any order. So give me a second. Ooh, this is much better. Okay, well, I'm happy I did that. What order do I want these in? Does this
That one.
hand have a land? It does. So I don't need those. Those can go to the bottom of this little pile. Do that way. Go on top. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and tap a Plains and play a Soul Ring. And can I do anything else? No, that'll do it. And I will pass.
Oh dear. Max card in hand is 7, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I have to discard some things before I end my turn. And go. All right. That's my turn.
All right. Untap. Draw. Plains down.
What constitutes a commander deck? It is one commander, which is a legendary creature or planeswalker that says it can be your commander. And then this informs your deck identity. So mine is Eros, so my deck can be white cards and red cards and colorless cards. And then it is a singleton format, so it is one copy of any given card except for basic lands. And 100 cards total.
Twitch, I would be very appreciative if you could inform me on time, please.
Now pay 3 for Athreos.
That card's sweet.
God of Passage. And let's do 4 at Brozheim.
Alright, I'll take 4.
Okay, pass.
I will untap. And have my hands actually work for me today.
That's good.
Drop. I really need to take this sliver out, but I love it so much. I will go ahead and tap 5 for Golos.
Nice.
And then go look for the land.
That happens, Blaze. Sometimes your turn 1 is explosive and then you just kind of run out of gas.
Do 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 do. I don't need that color. Sometimes being in a 5-color deck kind of sucks.
Just get World Tree. It's easy.
I thought about putting it in there. I think I'll do Overgrown Tomb.
Won't say I'm able to build my own deck. I'm not going above 3 ever.
So, 5-color decks are fun. Like in the case of Golos, Slivers, I could just shit out Slivers and I love it.
Yeah.
It is difficult trying to balance it out, and that's why you need a lot of the dual lands and tri-lands and semi-lands and fun lands and mana rocks and things that go boom.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and pay 1 for Virulent Sliver.
Nice.
And then I will pass.
All right. Draw the card that I know what it is. And then play a mountain. Then I will tap 2 red and the Soul Ring for Chandra, Torch of Defiance. We'll plus her to 5 to add 2 red. And I will use that 2 red and these 2 mana to play Tajic, Bladed Legion. And then I will pass. Ooh.
Oh, good, I got kicked. Again, why does this happen to me? It's happened all last game, too.
I forgot that Tajic was disgusting.
Yeah, Tajic's
He's
pretty
funny.
good. He's a good boy.
That...
Yeah.
I overestimated my hand.
Yeah, never keep one hand lands ever.
Yeah, one landers I would definitely avoid.
I thought the mana artifact was enough. I was wrong.
Foil old Wolver,
Unless
mountain.
it's Soul Ring, I would never keep.
Yeah, Soul Ring can make it happen sometimes, but usually even
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't even do even with Soul Ring. Yeah. Which Chandra is that?
Torch of Defiance. It's the one she can exile the top card of my library, and then I may cast that card. If I don't, then she deals 2 damage to each opponent, and then plus to add 2 red mana, and then she can -3 to deal 4 to something, and then she has an emblem with whenever you cast a spell, this emblem deals 5 damage to target creature or player.
That's the one I was thinking of last game.
Elvish Mystic.
If she gets to 7.
I will pay 4 to exile Tajic.
All right. Which card is that?
Utter Rend.
Oh, it's just exile then. Okay.
Yep. And swing 4 at Chandra.
All right, she goes to 1.
And then I will pass. Also, it's paid 1 for Elvish Druid. Elvish Mystic, sorry.
I will untap. I will draw. I will debate my life. Red. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I do. I'm dumb. I have Gemhide. Okay. Alright, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Green, black, blue, white, red, and I'll just take the 2 damage. Right, that's everything. Yeah.
Sounds right.
And then tap 2 more, and we're gonna Golos. Rhythm of the Wild, Plains, Sliver Queen.
Nice.
So we'll go ahead and play Rhythm of the Wild. My creature spells can't be countered. And non-creature tokens I control have Riot. I'm gonna play this Plains as my land for turn. And then my Sliver Queen is going to enter with, fuck it, let's do haste. And then I will go ahead and tap Virulent Sliver in the Plains to go ahead and put a Sliver token onto the battlefield with Sliver Queen. Sliver token. Whoop.
Nice.
And then I will.
It's 2 mana to make a token, right?
I'm sorry?
It's 2 mana to make a Sliv token?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
For Sliver Queen. So I tapped the Virulent Sliver and the planes that came in with
right.
the Goloosh
trigger. I was just wondering if it's infinite with haste.
Oh, if only.
Yeah.
If it was just one, that'd be so good.
It's still really good with haste, because it's like 1 mana to ramp, basically, but...
Yeah. There we are. Okay. But instead, I'll just give it a +1/+1 counter. And then I will go ahead and swing. Ooh, do I want to? I feel kind of bad because venomous or poisonous.
Oh, do you have the Infect Sliver? Is that what that
this is what this one is, the Virulent Sliver.
Yeah.
All Sliver creatures have poisonous 1. So does that mean it just deals 1 poison damage or 1 per?
It's 1
damage?
Poison counter per creature.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes me feel far less bad about it. Hippie, take 7.
Me is and is poisonous.
1 poison.
Is it all slivers?
It is all slivers have poison, yes. But I'm only swinging with 1.
Oh yeah, okay.
Until later, when there are more slivers.
Right.
I mean, look upon my land and see mana.
Yeah.
I take 7.
You can never have just one.
Sounds good to Vasius.
1 infect.
Alright, I think that's it.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I will trigger land tax, mostly just so I can shuffle, but I do know there are a bunch of lands here. I will get them from the top. I'll get these 3 basics.
Hook
and
where you
then
fall.
get to shuffle and hopefully find something better than what I've got in my hand right now. All right. Turn. I'll cut it. Come on, give me a good cut, please. Please, me, give me a good cut.
You get none.
This is okay. It's not
God
great,
damn
but
it.
it's okay. It's a card I will actually play before getting rid of my hand, basically. Play planes. And then I will... I'll tap a red, because Chandra could make red. Play a Skull Clamp. And then I will tap another red and Scroll Rack for 6. Try and find some better cards. Cards are to go on top. I'll decide to go second. Interesting. Well, that's probably really good.
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
I'd say it's more around mid tier.
What is going on top? After I do that, this hand's not great, I guess. We'll put it... Yeah, we'll do it in this order. Okay, and then we're going to plus Chandra to 2 and add 2 red mana. And then we will pay 2 white and cast Wrath of God. Destroy all creatures.
Okay.
Wrathing already?
Yep.
Brozyme, would you like to pay 3 for my creatures to actually go to the graveyard, or are they going to my hand?
3 life. How many creatures is
Yep.
it? It's 2, right?
2? Yep.
Yeah, I'll take 6.
Okay.
And then after that, I will tap the Soul Ring in this land and play a Loxodon Warhammer.
Yeah. Go to graveyard.
And then I'll pass.
Great.
Oyster, next turn I
Land.
should be able to help you out.
Hey! Land.
You just gotta believe. Now play that Mono Rock.
I will after I do what the card text says.
Oh, fair enough.
It's got Hideaway on it. Ooh. I'm unhappy with this. Yes. 1. And the rest go to the bottom.
I gotta admit, after I finish this blanket, it's gonna be a long while before I do another blanket. I'm gonna do a lot more little creatures and have fun with that.
Felwar Stone.
Nice.
You did it.
I did it. Still my turn though. There we go.
Now, I will hope that the opposite doesn't happen to you now. Congrats, you got land. Forever.
Yeah.
And only land.
It's an unfortunate problem.
Only land for you. Nothing else.
I'm not sure I could finish the rest of the game with only my hand.
Let's pay 5 for Ravos. And pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'll go ahead and play a forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. 2, 3, black. Oh, I apologize. I didn't take the 2 for using my talismans last turn. And then black or red, so 1 more. Maelstrom Nexus. The first spell you cast each turn has Cascade. Does it count itself? Because it's the first turn I cast.
It does not, because it's only while it's on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay, so this turn it doesn't count.
Right.
Got it. Here, I thought it was being all clever.
Unless it also just says Cascade by itself on the card, then it would do it.
No,
Okay.
it just says the first spell you cast each turn has Cascade.
Okay.
That's fine. I have 3 left that I can do nothing with. I will go ahead and pass.
All right. I will untap. And I will draw a card. Play a mountain. Okay. Let's go for white.
Is the new Justice League movie that long?
It apparently is like actually pretty fucking long.
Huh.
I think it's because it's good and bad because I think they did it because they didn't want to just like try and smash in some kind of story with Darkseid and then, you know, hope it works.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like there may be an issue with it dragging on because they didn't want to, you know, do shit.
I will.
It was
tap
originally
7.
2 movies. Oof.
I'll tap 7 and play Gisela.
4 hours and 2 minutes. Fuck.
That's so much.
That's
I think
longer,
the problem is
that's
they didn't
longer than the Lord of the Rings movies.
Yeah, Jesus.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
No, Lord of the Rings movies are 15 hours if you watch them right.
And I'll plus Chandra to add 2 mana and tap this to equip the Loxodon Warhammer. And then I'll pass.
Okay. Ooh.
What platform is it
Cap.
on?
HBO Max.
Oh. Oh, something we could do this weekend.
Sure. I assume I'm gonna be disappointed by the lack of gore in the movie because Darkseid's comics have always been really gory because he just kills people. But they have like what 6 Justice League characters, so they're not gonna kill anyone.
Oh, okay. Does somebody have green mana?
Yes.
No.
Right.
You just let Hippie lie to you.
I'm going to play Necrogesis.
What's that one?
Necrogesis? What?
No, Necrogenesis. Sorry.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Death God. You didn't like they fucking metal shit in Kaldheim.
Yeah. Kaldheim was a weird set.
That's my turn.
What does that do?
It allows me to pay 2 to exile a creature from my graveyard and create a 1/1 green sapperling.
Not from your graveyard, a graveyard.
From
That's
a
any of our graveyards.
Better.
Yeah.
Alright. Untap, begin my turn, return Rayhan to my hand. Joker. Planes. Actually, I'll play Tranquil Expanse. It's about tapped. Then I will pay 3.
It's fine. It'll connect
Yo!
eventually.
You beats with 4 counters on him.
Yeah, that boy good.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what the problem is. I need to turn off my VPN.
Ah.
Trying to hide his identity from the world.
Trying to get better Google ads.
Lack of gore, but Darkseid isn't really the main focus. Fair enough.
Interesting.
Wait, he's not the main focus of the movie, but he's the main focus of the trailer?
For the Snyder Cut or for the other trailer?
I assume it's whatever trailer was the last one they put out for.
I'll be honest, the Superman versus Batman movie was so bad I never cared about this.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about DC in general. I just Darkseid tends to cause gore in Justice League, so I tend to pay attention to Darkseid stuff.
Him and Lobo.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's Lobo, right?
Yeah, when it comes to DC characters getting murdered, I love it.
Fair. Here's a good question in chat. So you said your card can be a commander if it says so on the card. Where does it say on Aerois? So only Planeswalkers will specifically say. Any legendary creature can be.
Yeah, any legendary creature can be your commander, and on top of that, anything that says it can be your commander can also be your commander.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
3 mana floating. Well, sitting around. I will. What's everyone doing? What's everyone at right now? Blah, 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 blah. I'll pass.
Okay.
All right.
I will untap.
For future
Draw.
reference, Hippie, do you have at least 7 lands over there?
I have 7 lands.
Okay, cool. Just making sure
I
I can
mean-
land tax.
Sip also has 7 lanes, so.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no,
Oh.
the first one there is an artifact.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's an artifact. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 mon. Or 8. That's rude. 7 for Golos.
Aha, now you will have 7 lands.
Now I will have 7 lands. But I also get. Do I search first or cascade first?
You cascade first, because the ETB is the search.
Okay. Well, that works.
Isn't that a 5?
Is it-
Yep.
Is it less? Or is
Less.
it equal or less?
Yeah, it's less. Has to be
Less.
less.
Oh. Because it's CMC that I look at for Golos, right?
Right,
Even
right,
though I
exactly.
paid 7.
Yep.
Makes me sad. I
Here,
could have
here comes the
totally used
Llanowar
him.
elf.
Right. No, Muscle Sliver.
Ah! That's a pretty good.
+1/+1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an anthem.
Alright, and then let me go look for the land. I need red. That's what I need. Sure. Jungle Shrine.
The 3 legendary creatures I
I
bought
mean-
years ago. What's your opinion on Aroas, Krufix, and Karanos? I don't remember Karanos, but Krufix and Aroas are both super dope. I have both of those as commander decks.
I can
Well,
second that Aroas is neat.
Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that. Deva?
Devasius.
Yes.
That's
Devis,
sure we
thank you.
shorten it all the time.
Hippie, they said, don't watch a 4-hour movie if you just want to watch him fight Darkseid.
Because they don't.
If it has nothing to do with Darkseid, that movie's worthless.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine? Can you imagine watching a 4-hour movie where they don't fight the villain?
Right. So who the fuck are they fighting? Are they fighting
Nobody.
What's
Grunts.
his name?
Just grunts.
The Joker.
That
what
would
was
be
it?
an awful 4-hour
but
movie.
but not like one of the good Jokers, like Batman Beyond Joker.
Yeah. Are they refighting Steppenwolf? Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy shit.
Step
Wait, they just extended their first Justice League movie?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay, I want you to take this like 1.5 hour movie and then just extend it. Like as long as possible. Like I want you to show me Superman taking a shit.
It turns out that weird fever dream in the middle was actually an hour long in the original cut. Whoa.
Fucking awful. That's so bad. It's so shit.
Darkseid is a Thanos level villain. You need to build up to him. Steppenwolf could be considered the equivalent of Loki. What have they been doing with all their movies? Building up to nothing? Oh wait, I'm right.
They've
Never
been
mind.
doing nothing because Steppenwolf was a fucking joke.
Oh god.
So was
Oh,
Ares.
I'm sorry, Slip. Did you pass?
I did.
Sorry, we were
I
shitting.
just
We were
didn't
shitting on
wanna interrupt,
DC.
so-
Okay, on
You're
Champa.
It's so easy to do.
It's so
Yeah.
simple. We're so good at it. Okay. Land tax.
When it comes to DC, I will say their villains are some of my favorite, but their heroes are shit.
Yeah.
I've never liked it.
I just enjoy Darkseid because again, that tends to lead to the more interesting stories for DC at least. Like the recent animated movie was actually a lot of fun to watch because a lot of Justice League dudes got fucking absolutely annihilated. Holy crap!
What did I do?
I get these 3 basic lands. We draw for turn. All right. Play a basic land.
Because I'm not a fan of DC Comics either. I find a lot of them really boring. But
Okay, I'm gonna pay a red to Scroll Rack for 6 cards.
you know, I debated exiling that instead of Tajik.
I'm just
I didn't
trying
want
to
to deal with Tajik
I'm just trying to play my deck, man.
with extreme card advantage.
Hey, with extreme card selection, I'll have you know.
Advantage, selection, potato, tomato.
It's really true.
Why does it seem like your decks always involve into I have no space on my desk except for the play area?
That's fair. You're valid for that.
Space on the desk? What's that?
4, 5, 6, 10. I have 10 mana total. Okay, sure. This card's sweet, so I'll definitely play it. We're gonna tap for. Oh no.
No.
4 and play Oketra the True.
Is it true though?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then I will plus Chandra to get 2 more mana. And then 1 white, 1 red. We'll finally cast Erois. Who I think is a creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he is a creature. And I have 2 mana left over with nothing to do with it.
Our
Also, we
Ariel
scroll
is.
Rex, so this is tapped. And then I will go to combat and swing Gisela at Hippie because he exiled Tajic.
Yeah. How much damage is Gisela?
It's 16 in the air.
Is that with double strike?
It had Gisela makes it so that you take double damage from any damage to you, and I take half damage.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Was that with double strike? Doesn't
No.
Oh, Rose
No.
gives menace.
Yeah,
That's
Rose.
right.
Yeah, Rose gives menace.
I always
and,
forget he gives menace for some fucking reason.
Right.
Isn't Lockstone Warhammer like 20 damage, so you deal like 40?
Oh no, Loxodon.
No,
Loxodon
Warhammer-
is.
it's lifelink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this
okay.
is just lifelink trample plus 3/0, so it's just 8 doubled. But I will gain
What's
16
the-
life as well, which is nice.
What's the other one I was thinking of?
That's the like 1 mana hammer. I don't remember its name.
Oh right, it's the one that I had fun with on our game at TwitchCon because I put it on the little dog.
Yeah.
The
Oh
puppy.
yeah, Colossus hammer. There you go. All right, and then after that, I will pass.
+1/+1, you lose flying.
Oh wait,
can't gain flying.
before I end my turn, I will tap 1 and put the skull clamp on the Gisela. I should have done that before combat, but whatever.
What are you dreaming of?
Electric sheep.
Shall untap. Play another
She's having
land.
Some bad nightmares. She's like back here like whimpering, and she's not even responding to my touch.
You know, I just realized a small flaw in my planning.
What is that?
Tokens aren't creatures, are they?
Yeah.
Some tokens are creatures.
Well, if it's a token creature,
Yeah, if it's a token creature, it's a creature.
I'm good. Never mind.
All right, perfect.
I shall play Broses Commander.
Ah, you fool! You'd use my own power against me.
That is my turn.
all right.
Curse the sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I will get Elvis Mystic back to my hand. Death of Triome. Okay, 1, 2, 3 for Rayhan. Counters. And then Yorvo gets another counter.
Nope.
Blaze, that is a fine word soup you have there.
Oh, yes.
Play 3 for Journey of Discovery. Not entwined. Go 2 lands. My hand.
Are you able to explain the turn for newbies? The phases are untap, where you just untap the things that need to untap, like lands. Everything untaps unless it says it doesn't. And then you have your upkeep, where things that happen during the upkeep happen. Cards will say if things happen during the upkeep. And then you have your main phase, where you can cast stuff. And then you have combat, where you can swing at people. And then there's another main phase, and then it's the end of your turn. During your main phase, where you can play 1 land per turn, unless a card says you can play more. Oh yeah, there's yeah. You also draw a card after upkeep. My bad, I forgot about that.
I think that's my favorite part about Magic is, for the most part, rules are on the cards. I say for the most part because there are judge rulings that change it, but
it's usually pretty minor. It usually has to be like a pretty complicated card to get a specific judge ruling, or whenever a mechanic is just weird on its own, like with the Bloom Tender thing we had earlier.
Yeah. For every rule, there are cards that change the rules. True. Such as you can only have one legendary, or the
legend
one of
rule.
the legendary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
when Sakashima says no, I am also. It's me.
or Helm of the Host.
Indeed.
Oh shit. I just said the magic word and I just realized I done fucked up.
What happened?
I'm running a 99 card deck.
Yeah, it's 99 and a commander.
No.
So I'm gonna swing 5 Chandra.
I will block with a Roas.
Okay. Go over dice. Move 5 counters to Rayhan.
I don't know what to do for that.
So if you like to pay 3 life, or Yova goes to my hand.
I will take 3 damage. Or 3 life. No hands.
And I pass.
Okay. Untap. Move my stuff around so I can see what the fudge I actually have. Draw. Okay, now for the real question. What do I want to do?
Yeah, one of the most infamous / famous cards that change the rules is Lab Maniac, who says, if you would draw a card and your deck is empty, instead of losing the game, you win.
Yeah.
4, 5, and 2. So, correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a hot minute. Golo specifically says put into play. He does not say cast, which means any cards I put into play from. He
goes
does?
cast.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Goes cast.
Then what? Why does it say? Oh, you may play
Yeah,
them.
it's
okay.
so that you can play lands.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Okay, I was misreading. This is why I ask questions.
Yeah.
All right, I tap 7 to Golos.
That's an oof.
Kind of. I get a land, which I needed, and a Sliver Overlord. So.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah, and then I get to go Cascade for 4 or less. And I get Reflex Sliver, which says my slivers have haste.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and... Do I want to do that? Hold on. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pay 3 and go search my library for a Sliver card. Reveal it and put it in my hand, and then shuffle my library. And then I will give this one +1/+1 because it entered before Reflex Sliver, and then Reflex Sliver, or Haste. This one will get Haste, and then this one will get +1/+1.
Okay.
Just because I should have decided before the Reflex Sliver came into play.
Technically, no.
No?
Yeah, because that's Riot. So Riot is an ETB. Cascade is you cast the card, and while it's still in the air, the casted card under it comes into play because it gets cast off the top before it resolves. So you can do a counter on both for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cascade's a weird one.
Just a tad.
But I know everything about Cascade because my CEDH deck is first Sliver.
Fair enough. Now to decide on what actually. Yeah. Wing Sliver.
Seems good.
The only bad part is that I don't have the mana to cast it, but
yeah.
Next turn. I was thinking like I should probably get some flyers because both you and Hibby have flyers out.
This is true.
I mean, my flyer's a 2/2.
That's fine. All right, this goes to hand, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I will pass the turn.
All right. I will untap. As long as I put the cards on top in the right order whenever I scroll racked, I think we're going to get to do a thing I've never done with this deck. Miracle, Reforge the Soul. We get to pay 1 in a red, and then we all wheel.
Oh.
What is a wheel?
We each discard our hands and draw 7 new cards.
Wonderful.
I kind of
Only
appreciate it,
minorly
but my
annoying.
wing sliver is sad.
I didn't want that thing to hit the board.
Oh, so by the way, the one card I actually really needed to take out of this deck, but I love it, is Mesmeric Sliver. It has, when this permanent comes into play, you Fate Seal 1. I love Fate Seal, but
does
you
Fate Seal do again?
cannot. I look at the top card of an opponent's library, and then I
Okay.
may put that card on the bottom of the library. I do not have to show you. I can just go, nope.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah, but it is literally impossible to do over spell table because I can't just be like, hey, show me this without everybody else seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
you
makes me
said
so
7,
sad because
right?
this one is so much fun.
Oh, yes, you draw back up to 7.
Okay. Thank you.
Hopefully now you have some lands. You were running low for a while.
Hopefully.
All right, and then we'll go to main. I will play a mountain for turn. And how much mana do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, kind of.
Y'all are gonna confuse them with all these cards that are just like, here's the rules, but they don't matter for these cards.
Let's see.
I mean, I've been defying the graveyard for this whole game, so.
Hippie, how many creatures do you have?
3. Oh, sorry, 2. Athos isn't a creature.
Okay. They're not flying though?
Ravos is.
Ravos is, okay. And kill Hippie.
Leave Hippie alone.
I will plus Chandra. I will pay Soul Ring, and I will play Anger. I will tap a Plains and Scroll Rack for 5. In your graveyard and you control a mountain. Oh, this was wrong. I was supposed to discard this, but I guess this is fine as well. That makes this about 1,000,000% worse. Well, that's unfortunate.
Rip.
What are we putting on top? I guess it's gotta be this order. That'll do. Oyster, do you have any creatures right now?
No, because Erois is not a creature right now.
That's fair. Okay, let's go for...
Oh, poop. That was wrong.
Yeah, we'll go to combat and swing Erois at Slip and Gisela
Sorry.
at Hippie.
I assume I die.
Yep, that would be 18.
Cool, I die.
Is a 7/4?
7/4, and he'll do double damage because of Gisela, and he has Menace.
Ew. Okay. I don't like that.
That's fair.
That's fine. I'll take 14. I'm at 20.
And then I'll
Not
pass.
302.
Gisela's a fair and balanced magic card. She does cost 7, and she is wearing 2 equipment, in fairness.
Basic forest. have first time. Somebody has black mana, right?
I do not.
Yes.
Cool.
5 colors. Yo.
Fellow Warstone, putting in work. And I'm gonna play Saskia.
Nice. Do you ban any cards, or do you allow proxies in your games? We allow proxies, but we really prefer them to be proxies that are like nice. Like, so if you have a proxy of a card, we prefer it not to be like a forest that just has like Underground Sea written on it. If it's like a nice like $2-3 like printed proxy, or as long as like looks like the card, we're pretty into that. And we don't have anything like that's just like banned on stream, do we?
No.
No.
Not outside of, the actual rules of the game.
Well,
that
yeah,
has
yeah.
them banned.
Yeah. The regular ban list is of course in effect.
Yeah, there's no reason to ban anything because if someone's playing an absolute shitter deck, we can just not have them play.
Yeah.
B.
Oh,
like,
my turn.
This is a casual group. If you're bringing in some crazy ass deck, I don't know.
Then I will play the craziest shit.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
But like the Black
There's no
Lotus,
reason
that
to
is on
ban
the
a
regular
card.
ban list.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did say pass, right?
Yes,
Sorry?
yes.
Okay.
I just didn't want to interrupt them.
No, you're good.
Yeah, the regular ban list is still in effect. That's just how it is.
I think I'm gonna do something crazy.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna Golos.
That's wild style.
Right? Alright, so I'll play a mountain. And then I'm gonna actually 1, 2, 3 for Realm Walker.
Yo. Oh, that's the promo card, right?
It is.
Nice.
At least I think so.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
just
sure.
know it's gorgeous, and I obviously choose slivers.
Oh no.
But let me
Shocking.
let me go ahead and go for that works. My Cascade for turn brings Cloud Shredder Sliver, so I have flying and haste.
That's pretty good.
And both of those will enter with a 1/1 counter. Let me look at 1 second. Is that Broken Blade, Gisela?
Yeah, Gisela the Broken Blade.
Okay.
Or wait, no, sorry. Blade of Gold Knight.
Okay. And what equipments are on her? The Warhammer and
Skull Clamp and Loxodon Warhammer. So she has Trample, Lifelink, and +4, -1.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I would go ahead and tap. I will go ahead and I will actually tap 3 to activate Sliver Overlord and go look for a Sliver real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna be so pissed if the one I'm looking for is right on top.
Oh, that's always
Okay,
how
it's
it
not.
is, though.
Right? I think the only exception I'll make to proxies is if it's like tokens. Because I actually have a token that like a judge drew for me
Oh,
on a
dope.
forest. Mana Weft.
Nice.
You thought you got rid of my mana slivers. You were
But
wrong.
in fact, there are more.
Yes.
It's interesting that there's multiple prints of that effect.
I mean, with a 5 color, they kind of figured you were gonna probably run this 5 colors, so they're
Yeah.
probably like,
That's fair.
And then I'll tap 2, Mana Weft, +1. 3. Yeah, I could actually. I'm so glad everything has haste already.
It's fair. I can link stuff as a sub, right? I was gonna link to an Etsy page of all the Sliver legendaries as proxies. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, as a sub, your link will not be filtered. I would make sure before you link, though. You've already linked, so I didn't say it in time, obviously, which is fine. Please don't link to any of the people that make Etsy proxies that make, like, not safe for
Lewd
work
ones?
proxies. That would be against the rules. You can just say the name of them. That's fine. People can go search up on their own for those things. Or you can DM. That's available. The linking directly to that stuff, please do not. Yeah. Also, yeah. No proxies on stream that would not be allowed on Twitch.
I need my double D anime babe proxies though.
Ah, yes, of course.
They'll be my mountains.
You need your islands that are. You need your islands and mountains that are a different thing.
Okay, I will go ahead and tap 3 to generous gift Gisela.
To Fairy's
Get your
protection.
elephant? Oh. But I wanted to give you that elephant.
I know. That actually kind of makes me sad. For anyone who's wondering, tonight is the reason why Teferi's protection is like $30.
Yes. Okay, well, I'll tap Mana Weft to play Traveler's Amulet, and then I'll tap Cloud Shredder to sack Traveler's Amulet to go look for another land.
Fair.
A basic land card. And put it into my hand. Why the fuck do I still have that in my deck?
I did the exact same thing in my feather deck.
Well, I guess I'll put this mountain in my hand then. That makes me really sad. I was like, oh, I can just put it on the battlefield. Fuck that. Okay.
You read
well,
the
that
card
needs
and you're
to
like,
get
what the
changed
fuck is this? Oh, hell. That's good. That's high quality.
Let me that would be a bad choice. Do I want? I kind of want some blockers. What do you have over there, Brozyme?
I'm phased out.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Oh,
Damn.
it appears that Oyster is now also phased out.
Not my VPN, apparently. God damn it. I gotta flip everybody again.
It'll work eventually, I promise.
I hope.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and tap Reflex for a blue and Realm Walker for a black, and I'll just play Hibernation Sliver. Pardon me.
Oh, you're alright.
And then I will pass the turn.
Alright.
To Brozyme, who...
Untap do I want a land tax? How many lands do you have, Slip?
Oh, you want me to count?
Is it more than 9?
3,
or 9
4,
or more,
5,
rather?
6, 7, 8, 9. I have exactly 9.
Perfect. I will land tax then.
Okay.
You monster, having land and making him have more land.
A sliver is an amalgamation creature.
Rose is
That
approaching
thing what
everyone
gets
else's
up.
combined life total. Yes.
It's fine.
Life like Gisela. Alright, we'll get these 3. 3 basics. And I'll draw a card. That card's pretty good. How do you know what's in this graveyard in Boros? Nope, nothing relevant. Play another Plains. Slip is at 20. You have fly. All your slivers can fly, yes?
Correct.
Okay. And then how many blockers do you have?
3 currently.
3 currently. Okay, so you can block one of my creatures. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's enough for all of these. Wonderful.
Oh.
Alright, I will plus Chandra. 2. Tap this for 2. And then that's 8, so yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't like this high mana count.
Here. I will play Lightning Greaves for 2 of that, so I'm down to 10. And then Leonin War Leader for 4, so I'm down to 6. I'll equip the Greaves to the War Leader. And then the other 6, I will play a Sun Titan. And his trigger, I will return tapped. Oh no, it's just return to the battlefield straight up. That's pretty good.
Yep.
I will. Oh, I don't think I have anything else to play though. I don't have anything else to play, so I will get back Needle Spires, which will be tapped. And actually, do I want the Leonin to attack or the Sun Titan to attack? I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess the Sun Titan gets me land, so I'll move the Greaves over to the Sun Titan. And then I will 20. I will go to combat and swing Gisela at Slip along with Erois, and then I'll swing Oketra and Sun Titan at Oyster, and yeah, I'll leave Anger back. And then Sun Titan trigger, I'll just get another land.
How much am I taking?
Is that God Eternal Oketra?
This is Oketra the True, but Oketra the True is coming at Oyster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just Gisela and Erois coming at you.
And Sun Titan?
Sun Titan is also going at Oyster.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Oyster, Sun Titan is 12 damage, and Oketra is also 12 damage.
Oh.
Oketra has
so I'm
double
taking
strike.
24.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will. Why does that say Lightning Cloud? Okay, I will declare blockers.
Okay.
Sliver Overlord and Hibernation Sliver are going to be blocking Gisela.
Okay.
And Muscle Sliver and Golos will be blocking.
Wait, I thought you only had 3 creatures.
No, I said 4. Did I say 3? Because I have Hibernation, Overlord, Muscle, and Golos.
Oh, the Sun Titan will also go at you then. My bad. I thought it was only 3. But then it's only 12 for you, Oyster.
Yay! Less pain.
Very rude. That's fine. Yeah, I'll still block Gisela and Erois in that way. So these two go blocking Gisela. So 3/3 and an 8/8, and then 3/5 and a 1/1 blocking Erois.
Okay.
And
wait. The ones that are blocking Gisela both have flying, yes? Oh wait, no, all your slivers have flying. Right.
Correct. The only thing that doesn't have flying is Golos.
And how much damage do the ones blocking Gisela have together? Oh wait, no, never mind. Erois makes it indestructible anyway.
It does?
Yeah, Erois makes it so that creatures that are attacking on my side can't take
prevent.
damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
Then you'll take 12, and then I'll gain 18.
And then muscle and oh god no. Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say everything's +1, but because I forgot muscle sliver gives +1.
Oh, I just realized Gisela actually has trample. So it was how much defense altogether?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So 13. So you'll also take 6. Wait, no, 5. You'll take 5 in addition to the 12.
Okay, and then both those will die, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. I will untap.
Tap.
Oh god, it's Bros. Sorry.
Yes,
For some
I
reason
still
thought it was
exist. I'm sorry.
me. You're fine.
I think she just assumed you died.
I not an unfair assumption.
Considering the power that I've been swinging at her.
To be fair, I do realize I am the bigger threat at the moment.
Oh
So.
yeah, you had some
absolutely.
chunky slivers over there.
Hey, Bros.
No, as soon as you go out, I probably just go, okay, you can have the game.
Here you go. Hey, Brozime. Your Sun Titan has vigilance.
Oh, so he does. All right. What a good card. Who knew?
I just wanted to let you know because you have like a wall of people telling you.
Yeah, my bad. Thank you. I appreciate. What a good card. The only Titan they didn't reprint in the Secret Lair. Who could say?
I am tapping all 6, exiling 3, and I am getting Saprolings out.
Did you want to exile 3 creatures from Brozyme's library instead of your own?
I don't have any graveyard interactions, and it's much simpler this way.
The thing that made Saprolings that exiles things in other people's graveyards.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't pull them out. And again, it's easier this way. I don't want to.
Okay. I was just trying to help.
I understand, but at the same time, I'm too polite to do anything else. That'd be inconveniencing, Brozyme. And I'll pass.
I'll convenience the hell out of Brozyme. That's fine.
True.
Alright, a tap. I knew what that was. I don't know why I'm surprised.
It's true that I do have recursion, but it's only really like for lands. I don't have anything that costs 3 or less besides lands in my yard.
5, 6, 7.
I have a disc in my collection that I really need to put in this deck.
Fair.
Okay, cool. I can actually do that then. Like red, blue. Holy shit! I could do the whole Ruberg without, or with just plain lands.
Oh, just with
Hell
basics? Yo.
Yeah. I'm riding the high.
Yeah, that's sweet. Anytime you get that on the board, you're having a good time.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You literally get points for that in some commander leagues.
For real? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Golos, my soul hurts.
Oh, does Teferi's Protection exile itself on cast? So it does. Okay, it's exiled.
I'll put this mountain into play. Let me do the Golos cast or Golos trigger before I do that. Temple.
Seems good.
Temple of False Gods. I've actually had people ask me why I continue to run it in this deck, and all I could say is it's one card that gets me 2 colorless.
That's fair.
Alright, and then now Mountain for turn. And then I will go ahead and 7 for Golos.
What's the difference between exile and graveyard? Graveyard, it's usually really easy to get things back. Exile is like double graveyard.
Oof. Oh shit, I gotta Cascade first. Don't I?
Yeah, this is true.
Okay, well, in that case, that's what I cascaded it to.
Fair enough.
And then now I Golos. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's totally fine.
The just go on the bottom. I actually really want Sliver Legion. I don't have one in the deck currently. I wish I did.
I have one in my collection that currently does not have a home. Just because my Sliver deck became, like, first Sliver's the only Sliver in it. So Legion is just like, hello?
Hello. Yeah, no, that's actually the main reason why I want Time Spiral.
Yeah.
Legion is being reprinted in it. But at this point, it might be cheaper just to just buy the damn card than buy Time Spiral.
Oh yeah, they're like $250 already. They shot up like $70 overnight.
Oh yeah. Sliver Hive Lord. My slivers are indestructible now.
The dream.
And Striking Sliver. I have First Strike now. And all of these get 1/1 counters. My slivers also have +2/+0.
Very nice.
The only downside is that I had to tap these. That's fine. Okay. Then get all the legendary slivers for smooth $20. I like the arts that I have though. I just wish I had vigilance. That would make me feel so much better.
Oh yeah.
Especially because I'm not really gonna be able to do much to Brozheim.
Yeah, the crackback is pretty severe right now.
Yeah.
Also,
I know.
I'm at 82.
You're gonna kill me next turn anyway.
Yeah, and for those in the cheap seats, I'm a buzzing fly at this point.
I have a lot of health. Loxodon Warhammer is really putting in the work.
It's wrong. Oh, I should have done that so long ago. Never mind. You're
The wrath of God.
Not quite. I'll show you what when you kill me.
Also, when you die, I lose all my black.
Oh no.
You do lose your black. I'm so sorry. Maybe Brozheim will take pity on you for a turn.
A turn.
Unlikely though, because I'm swinging 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 over at his Chandra.
Flying.
Cloud Shredder Sliver still exists. It gives my stuff haste and flying.
All right, Chandra will take 4.
No. Oh, because half. I fucking hate Gisela so much.
Gisela's a good card. This was in the pre-con.
You and Gisela can go have a picnic, okay?
Yeah.
And I will pass.
All right, untap her. Never let them tell you pre-con cards aren't good.
You did try to remind me. I read way too late. I'm sorry, Xylo.
Oh wait. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna scroll rack. So these 4. I'll get to see 4 more cards.
Ooh,
may or may not be relevant.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What a dumb card. Okay, we'll go on top in this order, I guess. Okay, and then I will draw. Play a mountain. Probably could have land tax, but it's okay.
I mean, I only ramped a little.
Indeed. How much total power do you have to block, or total toughness do you have to block with, Slip?
3, 5, 10? Depending on how much is in the air. Like I said, it's up to you if you want to give us one more turn. Because for all we know, Oyster could go off next turn.
With my hand, I doubt it.
It's a little after 1, so I think that's probably not smart for me to do. So I will go to combat and swing Gisela at you, Slip, and then Ketra. Oh god, everyone. Oketra at Oyster, Erois at Oyster, and Sun Titan and Leon and War Leader also at Oyster, who will make 2 1/1s that are also, or that are going to swing at Slip. Because why not? That's what these 2 1/1s are doing.
Hi, super die.
I have 4 blockers. How much of that is trample?
None of it is trample. It is all menace.
So you have to block with at least 2 per. Yeah.
And then Sun Titan will get another land out of my yard here. I'll put that into play.
So I can block the 2 highest.
So this is 12, this is 12, this is 8, and yeah, 12, 12, 8.
Okay. So I can block the 2 12s and have my board wiped.
Yes. Wait, isn't that only 2 creatures? Or did you have... Oh, right, because you had the tokens,
3
right?
counters.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then... Post-combat... I will...
By the way, my misplay, I had Aura Shards in hand.
Ah.
If I had played that way sooner, your board would have been so much cleaner.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had the equipment for Gisela.
Nope.
Yeah, minus the equipment on Gisela is pretty impactful.
Yeah, I looked at my hand and I was like, I'm so dumb. I just played like 5 slivers and could have like cleaned off his board of artifacts.
Yeah. I'll plus Chandra and then tap for 3 and play Rite of the Raging Storm. So you'll get a 5/1 on your next turn, Oyster, but it cannot attack me. And it'll die
Can't
at the end of
you specifically?
Yes, me specifically, or my Planeswalkers.
Oh, good. So it's useless.
Yeah, except for I'll get one on my turn and it can kill you. And
Did Chandra give you that?
No, so Rite of the Raging Storm is one of my favorite enchantments that exists. It gives everyone a 5/1 every turn, and they can do whatever they want with it. It has haste. But they can't swing it at me or my Planeswalkers. And then I will pass, and you'll have a 5/1.
I was thinking it was like Goad, where it's like, if able.
I'd actually be better with Gisela in the command zone, to be honest. Oh, Erois does so much in this deck. He makes it so that opponents literally can't trade with me when I swing.
Yeah, I think I have to concede because my hand has nothing.
That's fair.
Like, is this? Yeah, no, that's I can't play that shit.
Let me not. Sorry.
You know, I've got nothing. I'm just gonna concede and save time.
Valid. Yeah, Gisela did. She did Gisela things. She did like Voltron Commander things.
I was really waiting for a turn where I could go and I play one of Hippie's commanders. But
yeah.
I couldn't.
I really wanted to give you that elephant. I think the elephant would have definitely benefited you more than Gisela.
You're absolutely right.
Who doesn't want an elephant?
Well, obviously Brozyme.
Fool.
That's true. Oh man, I love playing this Boros deck. Boros deck says cards that are Boros and they do fight stuff things.
Hopefully next week I will have completed work on my new deck that I'm working on. And I will send it to you beforehand so you can go, yeah, okay, I guess you can play that, or hell no.
Yeah, definitely the MVP of this entire game for me, though, is land tax plus scroll rack, because it just let me see so many cards. Like, I got to choose from, like, basically everything in my deck. I think I saw no less than, like, 60 cards just scroll racking and land taxing. And I never missed a single land drop. A very, very good little combo. But I don't think I've ever played those together in this deck.
Oh, thank you for letting me play. That was fun to get back into Magic.
Yeah. Yeah. That's old Boros minus the card draw and everything, right? Yes, this was built before they started giving it card draw. So the card draw in this deck is like weird stuff like this and like Mind's Eye, which is not a very good card. And also it has the wheel. This fun fact. So one of the cards that actually got removed from the original build. I bought a Wheel of Fortune whenever they were $30 to put into this deck, and it is now safely tucked away in a binder.
How much is it worth now?
They're like 500, I think.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking at deck builder stuff, and apparently a lot of the things apparently Command Tower is $60 now.
No. There's probably a copy of it that's $60.
Yeah,
like a masterpiece or something.
Yeah. There's got to be a crazy version of it that is.
Command Tower is like $1.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it came with my precon. It can't be that expensive.
yeah.
I mean, you say that, but for a long while, Arcane Signet was like stupid expensive.
Oh yeah, Arcane
and that
Signets.
came with the brawls.
I think they topped out at what, 40 or some dumb price.
Yeah.
They were really stupid. And then we're like, we'll just put them in every precon.
Yeah.
On.
People were literally going to Walmart, buying every precon, selling the Arcane Signets, and being like, "I made money?" ?
Magic is such a weird game.
Yeah.
The Kaldheim one is supposedly the one that's $70 because reasons.
Weird.
Kaldheim Tower?
Oh yeah, a Wheel of Fortune is on the reserve list, so it will pretty much only go up.
Yeah.
Another fun reserve list
card. Tower is $80. I'm not surprised the Judge promo is.
Yeah, Judge promos usually have quite a good bit of value. Also, I recently bought a reserve list card that I think has a lot of potential to go up, which is Baron Master Wizard. I bought that for like 20 or something. I think it's like 20. It's like maybe 25, 30 or whatever. But that card is like started to see play in like CEDH as a combo card with Dockside. So I'm like, A, I want that, and B, it can only go up.
Stonks.
Big stonks.
No,
Did
the
we
Kaldheim
wanna play-
Command Tower is fucking 33 cents.
Yep.
Oh.
Architect tells me it's $69.99 every time I try to put it in a deck. If you change the version of the card, it's probably because the version that it pulls up is the Judge promo. If you change the version of the card, it should adjust the price.
How do you change the version of the card in this?
I think it's if you click on a card, you hit like the little dash, the edition will pop up, and then you just change the edition.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's one of the things about looking at Architect decks is that a lot of times it'll give you like the most expensive possible fucking version whenever you're just adding cards. So if you actually like take it down from it not being like the foil Judge promo printed once in Japan and only given to winners of a tournament, you'll lower your deck price by like $7,000.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So please, no one ever just take what it says in the top left of an Architect as the actual cost of the deck. Usually it is considerably cheaper.
Yeah. And yeah,
because I do want to buy this deck one day.
Yeah, the Time Spiral releases today. I know we're getting a box.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out getting a haircut, so ideally I can stop at a shop and maybe get one with a promo. Ideally.
Yeah, they're gonna be like $200 a box. So.
Yeah. Hey, if it's 200, I'd be happy.
Well, that's what our store is telling them at. The one near us is 200.
I am glad.
I'm just gonna be so pissed if I don't get a Legion.
Oh, here's a good question. So I talked about this on stream, and I should probably ask here. Hippie, you're getting like all of the Strixhaven Commander precons, yeah?
Yes.
Most likely.
Okay. Do you want to do like a night where we just like play those precons?
I mean, I assumed I was probably gonna do that.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to ask because like I say on stream that would be a cool thing like all the time, and then I'd never ask.
Yeah. No, yeah, those are things I generally will probably end up doing is like when stuff come out of precon night or
Yeah.
you know.
Hell yeah.
I know we usually try to play the precons a few times before we make any changes to them too, so.
And that's the ones that's like absolute horse garbage. Like we
Yeah.
played Weymouth once.
Yeah. They
And I was like,
posted
you know,
this-
all this stuff could just go into Sir Gwyn and I could stop carrying.
Have they posted the Strixhaven EDH decks yet? I think that's going to be later this week that we start getting spoilers for Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, hey, heads up for anyone who's interested in Warframe, the update is tomorrow, so I'll be streaming that tomorrow.
Yay.
No, I have to do all my farming before that. I didn't do any of it. I
Well,
guess I don't get to sleep.
You got about 9 hours because it's supposed to be a morning update.
I cannot.
When did they ever do this?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Strixhaven is the next Magic the Gathering set that is coming up soon. I'm definitely gonna get like at least a box of that because what they're doing with the library card sounds insane.
Well, what I think is interesting is everything that I've heard about the schools is that they're like, hey, that thing that you're used to this school or these colors doing, they don't do that.
Yeah, and one of the schools is Boros.
Yes.
Yeah. Drawing
Isn't it
cards.
Boros elephant people.
Yeah, it's like Boros elephant mageman.
So wait, so it's just doing Boros then?
Not if it's mages. Maybe they draw cards.
White draw card? No.
Yeah, no, we can wish and hope. Yeah, the Orzhov battle rappers.
Yeah, that's a silly concept.
Oh yeah.
Boros is good.
That just means Orzhov's probably going to be the spell slinging deck.
Yeah, probably.
Because they're battle rappers, they're gonna probably sling spells.
Any of these versions.
Hey bros, I'm completely unrelated, but the position you have your mouse in is perfectly placed with your
with
your
the top.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brand. I love this map. This map was
No.
so hard to get.
I will have you know that Hippie actually has a pretty good Brian deck. I like when he plays Brian.
Oh, Brian Stonearm? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is from one of the Grand Prix, and I got it out of a prize thing. It's very, very nice.
All right, I need to know. Are we playing one more?
I am not. I definitely must sleep.
I am not either because I'd like you people to actually have fun and not have to feel obligated to play weak decks.
Oh no
Oh, no,
we don't build decks we don't have fun with.
Yeah. I mean, we do, and it's actually my most powerful deck. I don't have fun with it.
Okay, well that's fair. I don't build decks I don't have fun with.
Yeah, I built it on accident.
Well,
I meant it to be fun, and it's far less fun.
You know what? That's not actually true. I usually will build a deck, and if it's not fun, it gets immediately torn apart. I built CEDH Korvold. What a miserable piece of shit version of First Sliver Food Chain. What a just 2 colors less version of Food Sliver or Food Sliver. Food Chain First Sliver.
First Chain Food Sliver.
First Chain Food Sliver. That's the name of the deck, baby.
Perfect. Ugh.
I'd use the Food Sliver in my deck.
I actually would too,
Play
especially
Oko.
if we could use the. There's so many. Okay, so the one thing I wish that they would keep around is I loved the adventure of fucking what was it? Eldraine. I thought it was so cool.
Oh yeah, I think they need to do adventures again. It's a really good mechanic.
Food sliver. Every sliver has tap to add a food token.
Yo.
That would be so broken.
No.
Yeah, it has to cost mana. You'd have to have it cost
Yeah.
mana.
Yeah, it would have to.
Even
you
then,
you combine. They tap for free to make a food token. And you're just like Urza.
Yeah, tap 3 slivers, get a food token.
Yeah, something like that. That'd be super fair. Well, you could probably do tap too.
Yeah.
Anyway, balancing making food tokens with slivers. Regardless, thank you everybody for having me. It was a very fun time. And then
Yes, it
more
was a blast.
more magic will be had. My stream will end, and then Hippie, I think you're still going, yeah?
If we could get people for it, sure. I am a little tired, so I should probably I'm a little tired and have a marathon stream this weekend, actually.
Ooh, fun.
Actually, yes. Let's get you to bed.
I should probably try and sleep.
All right, well, regardless, thank you everyone for hanging out in the chat. It was fun to switch around people and get a bunch of different games and things.
Yeah.
And
just because we're gone, by the way, doesn't mean you guys can't use a Discord server. Obviously, it's there for your enjoyment.
Yeah.
You're welcome to play EDH. And again, I still haven't got a request for it, but if anyone wants me to make a modern or a legacy room for y'all to go play games in, I can do that. I just, no one asks, so I don't bother.
Yeah, fair enough.
I asked for a meme page for Magic so I could post Magic memes.
This is high quality. I agree with this.
I mean, I can. Just again, no one asks, so I don't bother.
It's fair.
Well, you have been asked. All right. With
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna hop out. Y'all have a great night.
And then Hippie, same time next week. I think 7's been working out very well. Or 7 Eastern.
Yeah, so it'll be 4 p.m. PDT, 7 Eastern. Same time, doing the thing, touching butts, playing Magic. See if people have new decks next week or not. And
Yeah, I'm trying to build Warren Collects. We'll see if that comes together.
I mean, I just want Chroma's Memorials, and I'll just throw it in all my deck.
All right.
Throw it in.
Regardless, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye.
Inhale and exhale.